was playing Halo 3 like early on, and it was like in Guardian, sometimes I'd go in the shotgun pit on Guardian, and there would be 2 plasmas there, and so sometimes I'd like bank it off wall, and like it'd be like just a little hallway that I could funnel through and get an insta on somebody. And I would do that every once in a while early, like in middle towards end of 2008.
Okay.
And so
does it work in Halo 2 right now?
No.
Okay.
The way that it works here in Halo 2, at least for the frag grenades, is if a
this is today,
happens,
let me know if the sound
grenade
is
up
good, like the levels of my mic and the tournament.
Like throwing a frag grenade
let me know.
on top of the explosion.
But yeah, it's today.
The way it works
this is day
Halo
1,
3,
and then
instance,
tomorrow,
is like it travels a short
and then
distance
Sunday,
and then explodes. So this one, you more often than not, if a grenade's at your feet and you throw a grenade, like you're just dead, and they just get like a 1 nade kill on you.
Exactly.
Sounds good,
I
bet.
forget how it works on the plasma. I'm pretty sure that it sends them flying to a whole different spot, but I don't know if you can have as much consistency with that. Like, if the plasma is in the ground, like you'll throw it, it'll just go flying to somewhere else and then land and then explode.
Well, there's also an animation glitch, right, where if there's 2 plasmas in H2 a lot, they'll both explode, one will go flying,
and then it'll just be like a dead nade or a trick
nade.
nade.
Actually blow up again.
Yeah,
you'll see that a lot too. Tied at 52, by the way.
I was gonna say we got a battle at the top. We've got 3 front runners and a fight for 4th. And real life.
You should have one of these every year. Yeah, it's actually sick.
From bottom middle.
I was gonna say, when you're in this position too, where like you're one of those people fighting for 4th, all you gotta be doing here is looking at like that 4th or 5th place person, and you gotta lay a shot or 2 against them. So like for example, if I'm Vinny or I'm 2-dash, I'm finding where that other person is on my death screen, laying down 1 shot or 2 shots against them across the map, just to delay them,
and
then go about my business.
Yeah, don't die to them.
That's part of the strategy, at least later on. Like I wouldn't recommend that too early on, because you don't want to alter your gameplay too much, but as it gets towards the end, you can usually find like that 1 or 2 players that are vying for the same spot as you, and you're like, well,
it's a perfect Halo event for
either I need to pull
all
ahead,
season,
or I need to keep them even or behind.
Just a little love tap.
Yep.
Ooh, yeah, that 2-dash Vinny Mendoza is still a 1 kill difference on the bubble with 150 left.
Oh, frickin' getting dealt with by this man. Wog in the top spot, 57 with 140 to go. We're down to the final 2 minutes of our opening heat. This is round 1 of our free-for-all. We'll be here for the next 6 hours at least. And it looks like Wog will be playing in about an hour.
Definitely will. Really nicely done there. It's a big double here.
They got so many legends here, bro.
90 seconds to
So
maybe
many.
make a run here for at least the top 2, so you can get even more.
That's the beauty of the free-for-all, though. Like, some of the early rounds, just like, all right, yes, you could maybe get that better seed in this format.
Wow.
Oh, my gosh. Gets that beat down and could start to make this run
We're
back.
playing on a
but
CRT, like
end of the day,
30 FPS is
you
actually
get the top
insane.
4,
With the Duke
breathe a
controller.
sigh of relief, go on to the next one.
Give it to him, Hunter! It wasn't pretty, but it got done. 6
The
kills
Ogre's
in a
playing?
row.
I don't know.
In a
I don't
row.
think so.
And he's got P2
I don't think so.
position locked
One
down.
is in
2
Australia,
players
so I don't
fighting.
think so.
Can't steal them both. They both get away. And for 50 seconds remaining, the real fight is for 4th place. If we can find out what is going on between 2-dash and his real life right
So
behind
usually,
him,
like
or
what they
who's moving
did,
to
I
that
guess, in
position
old
now?
Halo tournaments, is they would play FFA to get points,
Vinny,
and then they did the 4v4,
Vinny needs to make
and
a
the
big
bracket
run
would be
here,
made
get
from the
around 4
FFA.
kills to tie this, but 2-dash can
So
secure
they're
this
running it
one.
like an
Ooh,
old
the
school
crouch is
tourney.
real
Huge play by play by real life.
All right, Spartan of about 10 kills behind 4th in 20 seconds. I don't think that one's happening. So this one is all going down between
And that audio,
2-dash
like crackling,
and
that's
Vinny
from their
Mendoza, a
their side.
4-kill
That's not
lead.
me.
And Vinny, the Canadian.
Unlucky timing on the nade. He just needs to wake up from a death here and get a kill tack. No problem.
Speed them all down on the back. Bunch of assassinations. And that is going to do it. 2-dash locks in the 4th spot. Wog is going to beat Hunter for the #1 spot, the first free-for-all on the main stage.
Wow.
Well played. So fun.
You itching to play yet, Dave?
I am. But also, like you said, getting in the first heat, you got a longer wait, so I actually wouldn't mind if I get like heat 3 or heat 4, and then I have a shorter wait, so we'll see what happens.
Do not leave the venue if you won your first heat. We will be calling names as quickly as possible, and we will have the next heat coming up here shortly. You guys still having fun? Make some noise, Vegas. It's good to see you all again. I'm looking over at the feature station. That just wrapped up as well. So both streams with a little bit of downtime. That means it's story time. Bravo.
Talk to me.
Who are the players that kind of rose to fame through free-for-all throughout the early days?
Man, let's see. There's a lot of names that come to mind. First, I'll do the heavy hitter headliners. You of course have, you have Strong Side, you have Ola, are probably the biggest two names to make a name for themselves in free for all and what they later did in 4v4. From there, I think you can make the argument of what Karma did in free for all, but he was simultaneously in parallel doing everything in 4v4. Players like Eli the Ninja, of course, all come to mind. Dave, I'll let you kind of.
I mean, you took all the good answers. Just like, all right, I get the et ceteras here. No, just kidding. Not et ceteras.
There's probably more though. This is fun. We should think of other players that were really.
Fear itself, I remember, was a nobody when I first saw him in a white T-shirt, maybe 80 pounds, screaming during a free-for-all.
What was Charlotte 07 his first event? Might have been.
I just remember that was like the first event for the full 5K roster.
Yeah.
I don't know if they broke out through FFA. I honestly...
I didn't know about Royal Lunchbox until 5K took the stage.
Yeah, it was until
the reality,
Charlotte
though, too, is like even in early Halo 1, like a lot of people, like including myself, kind of broke through for free-for-all. Like it was just like the way that you kind of establish yourself if you were on not one of the top few teams.
Yeah.
It was like if you were able to hang with everyone else and like win free-for-all, hang at the top, like you got noticed real quick because it was like, first, how individually skilled are you? And then from there, it broke down to like, all right, how good is your overall strategy, teamwork, positioning, all these sort of things. But first and foremost, I was like, give me 4 people who can just shoot and not miss shots.
Once you got that FB jacket, yeah, literally.
I think even just talking about what
their team is called Final Instinct.
When Ola was doing his free-for-all stuff, he was teaming with Genuine, right? He was teaming with like Drummer, Meoff, right? These were teams that were placing like top 24. So it's crazy to think about, right, what that does to propel you trajectory-wise into 4v4 places.
Yeah, he carried me off into a top 24 placement. Insane. Shout out to Zach Mazzato.
He's going to be here tomorrow.
Wherever you are right now. I miss you, my guy.
He's coming tomorrow.
He's coming tomorrow. Hopefully he rides up with Shibby. We take a look at our post-game Carnage report. And did you guys know that Swiftkill has been doing Excel sheet work in the back? The coder has been coding, and we are tracking all of the stats throughout this free-for-all. So we will be able to break down some statistics that were never possible to the MLG days.
Wow. Love it.
No, because even
It's
if you have
actually
somebody handwrite them down, it's like playing a game of telephone. Like somebody scribbles this down, somebody tries to type that into a sheet. Eventually, just data gets lost or something's written the wrong way. And like, all right, am I really gonna go ask them if they remember if this is did they get 53 or 57 kills?
Yeah.
We're moving on.
This is true. Yep.
Moving on, I just looked over. My man Martin is on the mic. Listen up. This is heat number 2 being called out in the venue.
Have I gotten DQ'd? Do we know if I'm up?
Oh,
was I in
great,
first heat? That'd actually be kind of
great question.
that'd be kind of ironic.
That would be crazy. That would be crazy.
That would have been amazing if Bucket was like, if you're not at your station, you're DQ'd, and you were sitting here the whole time.
Sorry, Dave. I had to sabotage you. Eli paid me. We got Chemo in the building. Old MLG staff is here. We got people coming out of the woodwork.
Or the vibe of them, like just sitting down and like the way they talk and the way they like just vibe together is just so good, bro. Like our HCS events are good,
Doesn't it feel good?
but like these are just good, bro. Like I don't know, like I feel like it's better. It's just such a vibe, bro.
This
is what we came for.
Like the MLG tourneys,
in a while anyway. How'd you guys get yours?
such a vibe.
I'm really
Like-
strong.
Jeez.
You want me to show you how?
Yeah, I'm not kidding. I need them now.
Gosh.
Like they just chill, bro, and they have fun. Like they're not like so professional. Like no, not too professional, you know.
I didn't want to get spilled.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah.
See these thumbs? These paddles?
You know how many kills those thumbs have registered?
So you were a claw player.
I like that
at
about
the
them.
start. We didn't have paddles. Scuff wasn't around back in the day. Did
Facts.
your finger ever hurt? Did the arthritis ever set in?
Yeah, talk to me.
Is there truth behind
These things are
playing
doing
weird,
great.
It's gonna hurt.
I've been gaming Halo for 25 years,
It's a Joe
and
Biden
these
if I've
things
ever
are
seen it.
these things are just ready to play. So no problems, no pain.
Yeah. Well, you see, the thing is,
We got to go to a quick break. We have a very special guest walking on the floor. Marty O'Donnell, composer of the Halo 2 soundtrack, is in the building. It's like an Easter egg, though. You have to find him. I'm not going to point to him. For now, we're going to commercial break. When we come back, it is the second heat, round 1. It's free-for-all day 1 here at 11:50.
You know what's crazy? I've been clawing since a kid as well, just like Welshie. I didn't even know these guys. I've been clawing since a kid too. And then like, bro, my name is the same as Walshie's name. Me and Walshie got the same name. While this commercial is going on, I want to try to find the LVT tourney. Dang, that's crazy. I know. Walshie's name is Dave. My name is David. Crazy, right? Where is LVT streaming, bro?
And it would be a triple answer back.
They said LVT was streaming. I don't see them on Twitch. Washi would smoke you. Not today. I don't know why this guy's coming out of here, like coming out of left field with that comment, bro. You're such a weirdo. Let's see. LVT's not even streaming. Dang. It's crazy. Actually, let's look at the chat. You guys can't really even see the chat, but...
You've seen Bigfoot, right?
Many have played. Go time, brother. Few have met.
And right here, when he turns around, you see that?
See what?
Back up. So this is where AI gets kind of cool.
There's nothing there.
Well, enhance this. Enhance that. It's oats overnight. It was oats overnight the whole time, and it makes sense. There's a ton of protein, a ton of flavors, and it's easy to take on the go. Hell yeah, Bigfoot.
This waiting screen is so much better than Modern HCS. I know. This is actually pretty sick. Any news on WrestleMania? Yeah, I mean, there's some stuff, but still, it's like there's nothing like final. But the SSG stuff is really close. I guess I could tell you like there's some other orgs that are interested in Halo, some bigger orgs. One of them is TSM. They're kind of interested. You know if Gandhi is playing? I don't know. I don't think so. They might. They said that the Real Ones Discord is playing, and whoever's like in the H2 Real Ones Discord, they're all here. So he might be part of that. Nated is actually at the event as well. He's doing an IRL stream. He's not playing though, but he's there. Yeah, he's there. It would have been sick to go out to this event, bro, but Seattle just ate my bank account.
Yes, it is 2024, and yes, that is Halo 2 in the venue. We are celebrating Halo 2's 20th anniversary, and right now I have a very special guest. The man who brought you the music in that bedroom, in the basement, wherever you are landing. The theme song came from this man. Marty, welcome to the show. Can you just give a quick introduction? How did you get into this universe? How did you become a part of what is probably the highlight of a lot of our careers?
Well, I was doing TV commercials in Chicago, and then I wanted to get out of that after doing that for like 20 years. So somebody started playing Myst. I met the kid who was working on Myst, and I saw this amazing game. And the company that was doing Myst, which was Cyan, they paused every day to play Marathon. And I'm like, who are these Marathon guys? And it was Bungie, and Bungie was in Chicago where I was.
Yep.
So when I went back to Chicago, I called the Bungie guys up and I said, you need me for whatever you're working on. So so we did Myth, The Fallen Lords, and Soul Blighter, and then Oni, and then we started working on Halo.
Wow.
And
So quite a few projects before you got to Halo 2.
yes. So Halo 2 is, Halo 2
Wow.
is the mature year.
That's a legend
I
for
was,
sure.
Still in my 40s, but just barely when we shipped Halo 2.
Well, I know you're a Vegas local. It's so
Yeah,
cool to have you
yeah.
out here for the 20th anniversary. And what was really cool for me is during the commercial break, we were playing the Halo 2
Dude, Halo
soundtrack
2
in
is
the
my
venue.
favorite, like,
And I can see you
overall
just
Halo.
naturally, just still
I have
flowing.
favorite Halos
Earth
for different things,
City
but
piece was
Halo 2 is my
probably
favorite
the
overall.
biggest orchestral piece we had done up to that point and we did that for the Earth City demo, which was, what was that? I think it was E3 2003. It was a live play demo, but we decided to blow out the whole production with the actors and the sound effects and the scripting, and the level was amazing. And then I wrote the score for it with the orchestra and the choir, and it was spectacular. We had a blast.
I had no idea how star-studded the voice artists were. Going back, you see Ron Perlman.
Oh
and
yeah.
It's like faces you're familiar with, one after another, the heroes behind our favorite characters.
It's pretty iconic, isn't it? After all these years, you can still memorize where you were when you heard some of these songs the first time. Just booted up the game, and it just like playing in your ears. It's magical.
I can remember the first time too, but it was probably nowhere near where you guys were. I was by myself in a studio, just plinking out the piano, trying to figure out what I was going to do for the next day. It was always a panic, especially Halo 2. Halo 2's development, as you probably, if you watched any of the documentaries, you know that it was probably the most panic-stricken we'd ever been. It was just, the time was running out. We weren't finished. It was just really hard. So,
Were
but
you
killed
involved
ourselves.
in using the pugs to make the alien noises?
We'd never used pugs to
No?
make alien
Okay.
noises.
It's a rumor, chat. Okay? It's a rumor. They didn't use real dogs on the mic to make the alien noises. The Wart was a human.
Wart. That was Sergeant Johnson backwards.
Yep.
Everybody knows that, right?
Yeah, we know that.
Oh.
I don't know much lore at all.
He's saying go, go, go.
Johnson in Halo 1. Go, go, go.
Yeah.
Now, if you take go, go, go from Sergeant Johnson, you reverse
Pitch it down.
and pitch it down. Or.
Yep.
No way.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Yep.
Knowledge bombs.
I got tons. I
Dropping
still
'em.
remember. Yeah.
Holy crap. Oh, so you get the call. What's the first project on this huge mission? We got a lot of time before this next free-for-all.
You didn't know that?
Main
Okay,
stage,
all
by
right,
the way.
yeah.
So we got talk time here. So you get the call, you meet the friends, you're working on the previous titles. When it comes time, you have success on Halo 1. What is the project, though, when they tell you have to make Halo 2?
Oh, yeah. We did the announced trailer where it was, beautiful stencil shadowing. It was, and we, captured each frame slowly and then put it together. That was for the trailer where Master Chief, Cortana says, "What if you miss?" And he goes,
I won't.
That's the trailer.
Love it.
So, and we, I did a nice orchestral piece for that too, but it wasn't as big as Earth City. So Earth City, we hired a lot more orchestral players, and
We're
we
gonna be-
blew it out. But that was the first one, 2002 probably.
We're going to be playing some of Marty O'Donnell's music throughout the tournament. For now, though, we've got our second heat ready to go in the first round. It's a 7-player heat once again, and that player 2 is probably the guy to watch, Mr. Sims.
That's the one you look at.
Neighbor.
It instantly stands out, right? Neighbor. What a living legend. But, there's 7 seats on there. There's still people who want to try and take his name down, but you have to think instantly when you look at that. Is he going to be the top of the board when this all said and done? I'd like to put money
Neighbor.
on it, but certainly who knows?
But he's been around.
He was one
He's
of
the only one I
most
recognize, literally.
exciting players. He played
Coach
with
Cobb.
my college roommate Shibby, actually, at a Halo 2 tournament, and he was known as the guy who you have to give him the sniper rifle because he's not going to miss a headshot. He might not help you out in the team fight in the early days, but he had the top.
Does 0
scoreboard
kills so
every
far,
time.
though.
You need those kind of players, though, right? Even if
Getting
it's
a lot of
greedy,
assists. There
even
you
if
go.
it's just aggressive, FFA play style. Always just, especially in Slayer matches, when you just let them loose and they do the job right.
You know,
they can
I
turn
haven't heard that
tides.
battle rifle sound in years. That it sounds so sweet. That's the one I remember. Oh man, all these sounds. Jeez.
It does hit home. When you
Yeah.
just jump into this, you're just taking a one-on-one battle, like, it's music to your ears.
Yes, I should be letting you guys.
Oh, no,
No,
please,
dude.
by all means. Like,
Please.
the reason I'm here is just because of history. Like, watching all this, seeing all these old faces.
Never still looks 15 yet. Bro does not
Here's the
age.
man I remember calling the
That's gonna be like me.
stations fight, Fatal Strike, always
Bro, when I'm
coming
like
out for the
when I'm like
early
40, I'm gonna look
MLGs.
like 25.
Mad Mike will eat you. That's a gamer tag.
How old is neighbor? Like 20?
did I
Like
hear Walsh is
30?
here someplace?
Walshy was just up here in the commentary booth. He's going to be playing in one of these free-for-all
Oh, okay.
heats. And Walshy's on.
Bro, Halo 2's BR
probably
is so
the
much better than
favorite of
H3
the
and Halo
old-school
Infinite.
team.
Every
So he's
Halo,
playing with two
like,
twin
dude,
brothers, Lunchbox and Roy.
I loved Halo
who
2
have won
BR.
countless
I don't
tournaments
usually
together.
like the BR
can't
because
believe his,
it's not like Halo 2's BR.
You know, response time. is
Honestly.
Any good now? After, so how old is he? Like 50?
I don't like Halo Infinite's BR.
He was telling us a hot
I think he's in his 30s,
4-0. Not ready to retire
H2 Snipe is
quite
way
yet.
better than H3.
Marty, are you retired?
I'd argue
Are you
that
still out
H2
there
Snipe
making
is way
music?
easier.
I'm still making music, but I'm retired from actual video games. I don't think I got the stamina to work like on video games.
Great shots out of
You like
Liquor here
Halo
as he
Re-
takes
Infinite
down
VR? I don't
Neighbor.
like it,
Now
bro.
he's got a freebie from
It's trash.
Ritzy, but a little side shot. Mad Mike with the steal. And Mike able to turn it into two. Can he go three?
Triple.
There's our triple.
Straight one on the bat, looking for the fourth. Not quite just yet.
The bullets come out too slow.
That's supposed to say triple kill when you do that? No.
Triple, baby.
BX out.
Mm.
Gonna get up the bat. Some of these spawns are a little bit aggressive, aren't they? We were playing earlier on. It's just.
I should have gotten Jeff Steitzer to come and he could have done some live announcing for you guys. You know who Jeff Steitzer is, right?
We've
Oh, yes.
we've got a favorite in the lobby according to the chat. Sup main, Echo FCB. I see you. Everyone saying, "Come on, Liquor." Liquor is gonna finish first place. Fan favorite. It's got at least 3 friends watching the stream. Mad support right now. And I just noticed we're over 2,000 viewers on Twitch alone. Shout out to everyone watching on Twitter, on YouTube as well. This is just day 1 of 3. Halo 2 turns 20 officially this weekend. That doesn't make you feel old. I don't know what will, Marty.
I love Halo 2,
I feel
bro.
it anyway.
I think we all do.
I like Halo 1 and 2 better than Halo
90s
3,
or-
bro.
No, you
I
guys
don't
are
know.
in
That might be a
your
hot take
40s,
for
like,
some
come
people,
on.
but
Did I hear you say you're in your 40s?
But I did have a lot of fun with Halo
39.
3.
I'm pushing it, though. I'm pushing it.
Yeah, not there just yet.
But I started with Halo
Couple
1
more
and
years.
2
So you were just teenagers when
back
you
in
played this game?
2004.
I was 17 when
I was
I
5
ran the
years
first
old.
MLG tournament.
Ah, okay.
And then I think I lost my first serious girlfriend in college to Halo 2. A midship free-for-all, I remember in particular.
Oh,
Like, you're not going to quit this game for me? No.
I almost
You
done
know-
the same thing with my wife.
With your
When
current
the-
one?
Yeah, Halo 3 beta when that came out. I
Love
skipped
Halo
our
1,
second
dude.
date because I got in on the Bungie friends and family list.
Ooh.
And I skipped the second date, and she's still with me now. God bless her.
Wow.
She let me get away with it.
So your first wife's?
Oh yeah.
You walk.
No, I've been married 47 years, same wife. So
That's awesome,
yeah,
man.
There you go.
47.
Yeah.
Any words of wisdom?
Yeah, just hang in there. That's
You got this.
be very forgiving and hope she forgives you.
There
That's
we
the main
go.
thing.
J2 battling against Mad Mike. Lady Eve starting to score as well. You can see
Yeah,
this
bro, I
one's
played,
pretty tight. First
I
through
played Halo
fourth,
1 and 2
18 to 11.
and 3 on CRT TVs.
This is the first heat.
How they were
Top four
supposed to
moves
be
on in
played.
every round.
And I played on Xbox Live as a like 6 or 5 year old.
No, when do the teams happen?
So teams at the
Only
end
on
of
Halo
tonight,
2
we're
though,
going to take everyone's
obviously.
individual score. That gets compiled into a team score, which then is used to seed our bracket. So the best free-for-all performers will get the number 1 seed. The worst team will have the lowest seed in the bracket.
It's the one thing what used to be a bit of a pain. The amount of RNG that can come into FFA. We're just trying to do it, especially like sometimes it'd screw your bracket seed altogether. You just be like, okay, well, we've got to play up through this now. you match some of the lower teams.
You know,
it'd just
I don't
be a
remember.
massive-
Neighbors locked.
Was there much RNG on Halo 2? I mean, all
Well,
the spawns
it's
happen at the
mainly-
same time everywhere.
Yeah,
like,
I mean the
that's what I
spawns can be a
remember.
pain in the backside, but it's just FFA in general. Like,
Yeah,
you
just
can look
because there's
across
8
and just-
people looking for
Yeah.
random shots, you never know when you're getting.
There was people double
teamed.
shotting and
Oh, I
BXRing in
have
the
a fair
last
fight.
game,
Okay.
in the last heat.
spray and
So
pray.
you'll see it.
So, not,
Inbred
Later
thing.
on.
Not programmed RNG.
No.
But you gotta realize this
programmed.
game is
That's
actually
right.
hard to play
Yeah.
on this
Yeah,
old
we
stuff
didn't put the bloom in
with the
until
old
they ruined
Xbox
the
controller,
experience.
so it's not as
Sorry.
easy to
I
do
actually like Shadowrun.
as like
We'll work
MCC.
24. Already
Actually
for
takes
Neighbor,
skill.
Mad Mike trying to hit that 20 mark. Fatal Strike currently in 3rd. And J2, the man with the yellow corduroy hat. I love it. He's got work to do.
Seemed like there was the bottom of the list. No, I remember Sundance, going out to dinner with Sundance before MLG even started, and we talked about what vision he had for it. That was in Seattle.
I remember the Xbox controllers, bro. That was
That's a
jeez.
long time ago.
I was a
Sonny
little
is
kid though, so
legend.
they were like huge.
Took me to watch the Yankees during the playoffs. Fortunately, they couldn't complete the run for him. He's doing well. He sends his love, and he was the first one to donate $10,000 to our prize pool. He was really the one who got the whole donation party jump-started. So big shout out to the OG, the reason that we have competitive Halo today.
It's one of the biggest things I'm looking forward to this weekend. Like, all you boys got to experience this from the MLG side, whereas I'm just sat at home in the UK stealing my dad's credit card watching MLG VOD on a Friday night and hoping for the best. Like, picking up on YouTube, picking up on watching the games and getting involved. It was nothing in the UK. It was nothing like what it was in the US.
Was there just nobody organizing it?
Nah.
Not to the extent of
No, like
what
4v4,
MLG
I don't
was
think
in
had
any way,
radar.
shape or form. Eventually, you started getting like TSG and smaller.
I'm not sure about the
tournaments
FFA,
and competitions
though.
that would come
Okay.
together.
I'm sure it
was-
did if
was
they were playing
definitely
with
good fun.
radar.
It's definitely very sweaty. You know, Lethal, who's here this week, like he was running the show from Halo 1's beyond me and well before me, but Lethal was playing against Zios.
Oh, wow.
Like World Series.
Only
video
FFA had
games and
radar,
stuff.
yeah, probably.
Lethal's pretty much from our side undefeated.
You gotta remember, I was
Halo
like 5
2
years
from,
old, so I don't like know
be interested to
everything.
see how he actually does against
I was a little
the
kid.
Americans here. But yeah, it was nowhere near even close to what it was in America, and it was one of the things that we definitely kind of missed out on, had to watch from the sidelines. So, like, just sitting here listening to you guys speak about what you saw, the things that you did, some of the players that are going down, like, it's a bit beyond me, but it's certainly good to kind of hear the history and see the history.
Sims, we love having you here finally for Halo 2.
There you go,
It only
there's a
took you
BXR.
20 years, but you made it, buddy.
Working with yourself? We didn't even get to do it for Halo 5 or anything, did we?
Right? They didn't really call us anymore, Sims.
I just saw a melee kill. That was great.
Ritzy, currently in 5th. Mad Mike, always battling for the top 3. He's starting to slide a little bit as Ritzy has actually pushed all the way into 2nd place. Neighbor, the front runner, the pro player, the national champion
Really?
in this lobby. So Neighbor came in, and we had this team, Final Boss. You had the Ogres, you had Strong Side, you had Walshy. But Neighbor was that young hot thing that you needed to bring into the team, and it ended up breaking up the Final Boss.
Can't wait to see some
dynasty.
4v4 on Lockout
And
and
I
Warlock.
remember him having success.
Yeah, it's about to be
straight
good.
Ripping, triggers down, Final Boss. Everybody in the circuit was trying to get this guy on their team. It's like him and Snipe Down were the two superstar, I guess, X factors that you're trying to put on your squad.
You just
That was a
double
little
shot.
double shot.
You know, I'm seeing this quite a lot in the previous one I'm watching. I was saying to Brav, like, this
The 3 neighbor was insane.
what
Yeah,
kind
he
of
was.
freak just continuously tries to do it.
Coach
because
Cobb, bro.
It's a triple up and
Oh, he's double shot.
wide, still
Ooh.
to be done, that's okay. But with like, you'd never go for it because it was so inconsistent with your aim and various other things and so many factors that you just want to try and get the shot. There was people in the previous rounds that are reloading with it now. Like, what kind of mad? I mean,
The game's evolving.
yeah, if people have still been continuing to play this through 20 years, which they definitely have, and there's players here that have been doing that, that are more than likely set to win this, we're in for some interesting stuff. Stuff that I've never seen before, which after
Neighbors
20
up.
years is still kind of wild.
Still got 5 minutes to go here. Neighbor comfortable 7-point lead. J2 at the bottom of the leaderboard. That's going to help him climb.
My friend told me
And you got
about button
really
combos
a
back in the
huge
day. I couldn't
opportunity. Fourth
understand.
place
I
is sitting
thought
at
of button
23, so
combos
we
like
have
Tekken. Oh,
basically
snap.
4 players that are a 1-point spread away, Marty.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tim, it's actually crazy, right?
Lady Eve, solid shot. Ritzy's gonna fall.
When are you gonna see some strong side and Gandhi happen?
And I want to see
when you see
Fatal
strong
Strike
side and
climb back
Gandhi.
up. He was in the top 3 for the first 6 minutes. Seems to have had a rougher time as he falls to J2 here. J now jumps up into 4th.
Oh, yeah, J2.
Truth or question, Chris, how many hours did you put in Tour de Walsh on a night just sat on MIDI, on repeat, nothing but just FFA after FFA?
So after Mimi Kim destroyed my soul, she was our lawyer who told me I couldn't compete anymore. Shout out to Mimi. Thank you for getting me out of trouble when I was younger. But I wasn't able to play anymore, and that kind of killed my drive.
Okay.
Why was the lawyer telling you can't play?
Because I was operating the tournament, and it would potentially cause conflicts of interest if I ended up winning the tournament eventually. I was like, that makes sense.
Yeah, makes sense.
But 18-year-old Puckett, that didn't make any sense. Like, come on. Let me play against these guys. But I watched countless hours of Tour de Walsh. I think the real
I remember
thing was
those Tour
Jimmy
de
got better
Walsh.
than me at
Oh my
Halo 2,
gosh.
and I just quit.
It was like the 5,000 kills or something.
How many hours did you put in?
Tremendous. Like, ridiculous.
And what is a Tour de Walsh for any of the youngsters in the chat who don't know what we're talking about?
Tour de Walsh is literally sitting on midship from morning until night. Just sitting there, absolutely battering any other person that joins. And it used to be pretty cool how you could have Tour de Walshes running through the night and cycling. Like, there's certain ones that I joined from an American side where I would go to bed, wake up, and some of them were still running.
I played
And
some
if
of
you
those
could
Tour
get-
de Walshes.
Like, it was always, from me, a young kid in the UK, if you could get on like a pro player's friends list and see when they were online.
Oh, yeah.
And just being able to join one of those lobbies and all of a sudden you'd see like a pro player's name, it's like, okay, we've got to sit in this now. And you won't want to leave. You just continue to sit there and take some photos, send your friends, say, look who I'm playing up against.
But why just midship?
It was the FFA map of choice. And it's
Small, has great lines
Yeah.
of sight. You can always stay active. Very little downtime, or you can't really hide from people on this map.
Right.
But
Hi-
yeah, they would play
hiding
up
was
until they
my-
had like 1,000 kills or 1,500 kills at times. Like, guys, are you like? Can
Lobbies
you
are
still
just
feel your
never-ending.
thumbs?
Yeah.
Literally.
Good way to warm up. But then you won't end up warming up. You won't go into matchmaking. You won't play fours. You just sit there.
So
Talking
what was
crap.
the remake for Halo 3? What was the name of it?
Heretic.
Midship?
Heretic, if I'm not mistaken. It's been a
Yep,
hot minute.
Heretic.
It's been a hot
You're
minute
good.
since I
You're
played.
good. Well done.
So how did that play? Did it not live up to it for you?
Pretty much. I think most iterations do. You just kind of move on. With Halo 3, it's fair to say no matter what remake, no matter what it did, the hype was so there, rolling off of the back of Halo 2, and
Yes.
the player base was so there.
There was no competition for
No.
Halo at the time. There was no other really
Nothing.
competitive FPS that you were playing.
The game couldn't really do any wrong. Even though, when you ask people like myself who were Halo 2 fans, I wasn't a big fan of the BR. It felt slower,
Yes.
felt inconsistent. There's a lot of things that I don't like about Halo 3, but all that kind of went out of the window because of how good the game was and how good it felt and how enjoyable and fun. Like, I've still never played matchmaking on any other game like Halo 3 where you could just jump in and every single time it was just so much fun. Beyond Halo 2, of course.
Whoa! Oh, he got triple kill.
That was Liquor. The fan favorite jumps into 4th place with that performance. The triple puts him ahead by 1. If it ended right now, he would be advancing. We're down to the final 60 seconds here, Sims.
He needed those kills to at least drag him up there. It puts him in prime position now. One player below him looking on the radar. Probably opting to either run car or, never mind, just jumps up. Does get taken down by a nasty little elevator trip.
Lady Eve representing. And she is that one, the player directly behind him. So if she gets a double kill here, we could see her moving into the second round of the free-for-all. 40 seconds left. You got to get moving, though, and that's not an easy target. Neighbor up top.
This is what becomes a pain. I was speaking about that RNG. No one's over this side of the map. She's waiting for the spawners. There's now someone down below. Has to push this. You've got to get these kills, but when they start running away from you like this, no one's spawning this side. There's no one to pick up.
Ritzy has his back turned to her. Can she finish in
she did it.
time? That's going to be number 37. We go over to Fatal Strike. Final 13
play hours of
seconds. He's
FFA
not
and
going to be
Guardian
able to
back in the day.
qualify.
People would
10
fall asleep
seconds
still in the
away. And we're
I
going to
remember
see
lobbies
Liquor
like that.
jump over 40. He's locked it up in the final moments. I think he picked up 9 kills in the last 90 seconds for Liquor to move on to the second round, joining Neighbor, Mad Mike Will Eat You, and Ritzy Pizza. How does Mason Cobb still look this good?
I don't
Man,
know,
never
I
aged.
hate him.
It's like coconut oil before bedtime. Just make sure his skin is pure. Bravo's nodding in agreement. He moisturizes.
I mean, Brav's the same. You know what I mean? Good looking man.
Marty, so awesome to have you here. Thank you for reaching out on Twitter. Thank you even more for coming out. I saw Ghost Sayami. He was freaking out off stage. He's like, is that Marty? Seriously, Marty's here? So you got a lot of the pros excited to see you.
I live 20 minutes away, so I had to come. So especially, 20 years, man. This is it.
It's the right place to be.
Yeah.
We love it. That is going to do it for the second heat. We have a commercial coming up. Reminder, we have giveaways coming in the chat. Stay tuned. This is Level 50 presented by Scuff and Corsair. We'll be right back.
Oh, they're on break. Look at Nate's stream. Because he's there right now. Oh, he's outside.
It's kind of far, but I mean, we'll try.
This is the Vegas streets. Why is bro outside? I don't know.
I mean, I
Going
guess
somewhere.
I could have cut through that other side, but
No, he was in the venue
I don't
already.
know. Whatever.
I think he left the venue and he's gonna do something. I don't know.
Your cat was gaming on your chair. Are you serious?
Would love to see
Wait, are
Puckett
you
Cass
dead ass?
HCS.
No fucking
It
way.
is.
There's no fucking way.
It's outside. That would be legendary, yeah, literally. Two kills from a frenzy. Wild.
Bro, what the fuck? That's crazy.
Classic Neighbor just absolutely beating down anyone who's not a top 20 player. Yeah, Neighbor
Alright,
is
so I have to go
still
this
really good.
way.
Bro, Nated
Yo,
is
thank you so
doing
much. Yo, Zach, I appreciate that donation.
like
bro.
24. I don't know how to, what he's doing. He's doing
I
like
appreciate that donation.
every single day of November.
Much love,
He's
much love.
streaming like every
Oh
second
yeah, I
of
see
the
the
day.
Cheesecake Factory.
Like, dude just pulled 2 48-hour streams. I don't know how he's doing it.
Yeah, I ain't gonna buy that bullshit. I'm eating some Chipotle. Fuck that.
He's gonna go find food. That's why he's.
I am not gonna eat that backstage cafeteria food, bro.
That's why he's doing that. What's the plan? What's he raising for? I don't know. November goal out. I really don't know, to be honest. Or something though. Something important. It has to be. He's streaming every day of November. He's calling it Nadevember. So, has to be something crazy important. Wait, what was that about LVT? Yeah, LVT is supposed to do a feature but hasn't gone live. Exactly. I don't know where LVT Halo is. Do I stream on Twitch as well? Yeah, I do. I'm just not streaming on Twitch right now. Usually I multi-stream. Commercials, bro. Commercials.
The next generation of athletes will test their skill and endurance here on the biggest stage. Get Get ready for this year's 2007 Major League Gaming Pro Circuit season. It starts now.
See how young those guys looked? Dang, their screen froze. Yeah, we had the audio until their screen froze. People are probably like, what the heck? There we go.
Have played it. Few have mastered it. And only the elite will compete for the ultimate prize.
So gutted, we are finally living purely in nostalgia. Land with Halo at the moment, yeah.
Get ready for this year's 2007 Major League Gaming Pro Circuit season. It starts now. We are at the halfway point
The
of
dual
Most
needlers,
Mobile
the
NRG
famous
Pro
Walshy.
Circuit 2007 season. And after 2 weeks of competition, final boss is undefeated.
We're all on top of our game. I don't know if we're touchable right now.
Is there anyone out there that can put a dent in Final Boss's perfect record this season?
I think if you apply pressure to them, like kind of rush, it seems like the Achilles heel, I guess.
One team that can't seem to get it together is Straight Rippin'.
I'm an Onyx player.
The team has once again been torn apart.
It's really hard.
And I was champ in
teams
H5.
every time, but you just gotta stick it out.
Will New Beginnings finally put Straight Rippin' back in the game? There's only one way to find out.
I just don't like to play matchmaking in Halo Infinite because it's not really that good.
Welcome back,
up,
everybody. We
GV?
just popped our first Red Bull of the night. It's about
Yeah, I'm
to get
doing good,
weird
bro. This
with
is a
heat
fun
number
tournament to
3
watch.
loading up, and we just heard from one of our Yahoo icons. Fear itself is in the building, and he's about to play on the featured station.
There he is.
We got Brav, we got Sims, and I want to hear from you, Brav.
Yeah, talk to me. I got to hear.
Fear set the story straight. I was never a free-for-all kid.
was never.
I never made it to full screen.
Nope.
He's starting on full screen this weekend.
He is. Let's see what he could do here. Fear itself, of course, one of the famed 5K pop-off, Charlotte 07, top 4 finish.
Top 4.
For the man. Right now, he's going for the claw machine, the Yahoo claw machine. We'll see how he can do.
Ooh, is he going for the apron?
We'll give you the breakdown from here. We can't get a camera over there right now.
Is he getting the hoodie?
He's going for the hoodie.
He's going for the green. He looks good. Like, you want this.
Yeah, that thing was nice. I saw it. There's only one left in there, too. I'm not surprised he's going for it. Let's see. Oh, we do have a camera. Big shout out to the Jib and the team at the back. Unlucky.
Oh, he looks good, though.
Went for it. That's okay.
Yeah.
Better luck in your free-for-all, Fizz.
Yeah, after his days of competing, Fear itself went on to become a model. I think he has an OnlyFans for his feet.
Do you have an OnlyFans?
Yeah.
Only Fear.
Only Fear.
I like that.
I like how we can talk about that on the show.
OnlyFans doesn't have to be weird, Sims.
Yeah,
Get
dude.
out of there, bro.
Why are you making it weird?
Are you guys talking from experience here? It's not.
Hey, why are you making it weird?
I'm
Don't
not
be
making it weird. You do
I like
you,
this
my
show
guy.
because
That's
normally we
fine.
can't talk about OnlyFans on the shows that I work on.
Right?
This is good. I like this show.
Do I fire myself? How's this work?
You know what's funny? I had my Red Bull hidden, and then I was like, oh wait, we could talk. We can show.
You can even show it.
Now, we do have sponsors here.
Yeah. Shout out to Red Bull for hooking us up.
Can they take their money back? I never, looked at the contracts.
No.
Okay, yeah, we're good. All right.
Yeah, these guys are fools,
coming to
bro.
the building. Overnight Oats. Oats Overnight. Love to have it. They have
I
a
love
team
overnight
here
oats.
as well.
They do, and I love overnight oats.
And I want to see, how deep is Eli and crew going to go for LVT? Oats Overnight is Elamite's crew, right?
Yep.
We got Final Instinct.
Yep.
What's Gunshot's team's name?
Ambush, right?
Ambush.
Yeah. Ambush.
Love it. So that's my top 4. Any other big squads to look out for that you guys have seen when walking around the venue?
I mean, I was speaking to Harry, and that's pretty much the top 4 that he gave me as well. So that's who I've been getting my information from mostly, because he's deep in the roots and deep in the weeds.
Stick with the twos.
Yeah, that's
I'm
he's
looking
the
forward
main
to seeing
one.
some dark horses though. See if
Yeah,
anybody
which is
comes out.
what we could get after 20 years of people still playing. I think that's
Someone
the most.
basement dwelling.
Yeah.
No lifing H2.
quad-shotted everyone over and over again.
Yeah, it could be.
Shout out to Article. Thanks for being in the chat. Quasar, old school legend. Love having you here on Twitch. Shout out to everyone
Nate's
who's
not
watching
playing.
over on Twitter and, of course, on YouTube. If you're just joining us, why are we on the Halo Infinite section? Because it's Halo. It's esports.
Yeah, everyone relax.
Infinite wouldn't be here without the early days of competition in Halo 1 and Halo 2. This man may have the best facial hair on the main stage. And, of course, we have one of the greatest FFA stars joining us here, the Big Flex 4 champion.
Love that.
Isn't Frosty playing? Nah, I don't think so.
There he is, straight
There he
sick on
is.
your screen. Speaking
Straight
of
sick.
name, players that made a name for themselves in free-for-all in a big way, Straight Sick, of course, is a part of that list in a very big way.
Eli X, thanks for being here, hanging out in the chat, as well as Woods Beetle, Sir EJ. And they said, guys, it doesn't look like we've aged at all.
True. That's kind of them. I mean, I have, definitely, but it's very
My
kind
body
of them.
feels it, that's for sure.
Yeah.
It definitely does.
My knees hurt today. I was like, am I really that old?
It's one of those
like,
where
your
you
knees hurt?
They just
My-
should have
my
had
hammies
a
are
go.
too tight to where my knees.
Get out of bed and you just make, oh, just some
Yeah,
I
but
woke up so
hurting
excited. Can I tell you
pains.
how excited?
He
I woke
said
up-
he's trying to
these are the
stream,
text
so-
messages that I woke up to today. I was so excited. I had a
That's what
text
he
from
said.
Strongside saying he's staying later for the event.
Plus he
which
said he
was a
doesn't have any
classic, by
reps
the way,
on the
20-year throwback.
classic controller.
Strongside was the
So.
serial event extender.
Yep.
Staying a few extra days, so we are going to make sure we stay a few extra
Yeah,
days
but if
here
there's
in Vegas.
gambling involved, of course he was always going to do this.
And we're going to get out to see some. We're going to hit some hikes.
Is that fake Stellar?
Woke up to a text from Ghost Ayami saying, "Yo, let's get tacos
Let's
this
get
week."
tacos.
Ghost Ayami's in the
Yes.
building. Woke up through a text from Richard Sims saying, "Let's get coffee," and I was like, "Hell yeah, I am in my element. This is exactly where
I
I
read your mind. Literally.
Want to hang out, eat and drink with you.
That's it. Everybody wants to hang out. We got. I spent the whole night, of course, with Roy Lunch, Walsh Side, Elamite catching up. Clutch was there as well. Just
Off-brand Stellar.
man, catching up on amazing stories from 20 years plus of history now with this game.
I was so excited. You and I were talking. We were at a different event on the other side of the world in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia.
Yeah.
And we were talking about this, and you blew my mind. Just the way you remember all of this history.
That's future Stellar
Was it
when they do
just
this
the
for H5 in a few years.
competitions, or do you
Yo,
just
they
have
do this for
this
H5, I'm
memory
going.
across
It's weird. I swear it's just,
I'm going.
It's just the events.
Just the competitions, right?
Yeah, like anything else that happened in my life at that time, I don't necessarily remember.
I'll be right back,
For
though, hold on.
example, when I see G-Spot on the screen, I'm like Nelson
Nelson
Triana.
Triana.
I remember every player's gamer tag. I could tell you every tag that like anyone on FB, right? Their L3DL tags, the Tom tags. Like I just remember like every tag that any pro player had. I feel I was so that was our whole world really. It became such a lifestyle. And I remember everything. I will say I don't have game type memory like Best Man because Best Man will come up to me and go, "Hey, so yeah, Orlando 07, it's round 3." He's like midi flag. I'm like, "Are you kidding me?" Like, no, I don't remember. I don't remember that detail.
Is
Absolutely
Best
not.
Man here?
B-Man's here.
Where are you, Best Man? Come see me if you're not playing, young man. Oh, he's
There
right
he-
here?
there he
What
is.
the magic? Come on,
magic
here.
to the
You gotta give a
appears.
wave.
Come
At least give a wave here.
Show your face, my friend.
We got to get you on the stage.
Right?
Speak his name and he will come. That's insane.
Come on, right here. Just sit,
give a wave.
sit next to Bravo. There you
Just
go.
gi-
Oh, you got to duck down a little bit. Get your head in there.
There you go. Ready? Give him-
Yeah, there he is.
There he is. B-Man.
Best Man, we're going to share this mic. Who you playing with tonight?
Tonight? Well,
Tomorrow.
oh, tomorrow. Eli, Straight Sick, and Hunter JJX.
Good team.
So you got Straight Sick representing the team on the stage right now.
Nice. Yeah, he's a FFA kid at heart, so I'm hoping he can carry us for the seed.
And how long have you been playing Halo 2 now?
I've been playing Halo 2 for 20 years. In the week, right? Or 3 days?
Yeah. Insane.
Yeah.
What team name you guys playing under?
One has anti-gravity.
Ooh,
Yeah.
little anti-gravity
Yeah.
throwback.
Yeah, me and Eli used that team name at Charlotte 07.
Yeah.
And I think they brought it back in Halo 3 a little bit too. So.
Yeah, definitely was an 8-3 name as well.
Yeah, so that was a nod to us jumping around the map a lot back in Halo 2.
Yeah.
Falling
Sweet.
around, meleeing, jumping, all that stuff.
Have you played your free-for-all heat yet or
Yeah, I
not?
just played. I got second. First place was Lords, who's one of the better players that still plays a lot of Halo 2 and has landed a lot. So
Nice.
I'm happy with my result.
The Best Man, everyone in the chat is doing the where are they now? Just give me the life update.
Last time I saw you, you were hanging out with people like Defy,
Yeah.
causing some chaos.
I'm still in the scene. I coach Shopify Rebellion for Halo Infinite. We had a pretty good
Big
season
year.
last year.
Yeah.
And I'm still in the scene and coach, and that's my job now.
Halo for life.
Yeah.
Love to hear
That's it. Yeah.
It always brings me back somehow.
Do you remember losing to me at a local LAN?
MD Madness.
Was Nexi on my team for that one? You and Twilight?
Oh, you're talking
And
about Halo 3.
I convinced like
No,
the
it was-
tournament
So NJ
organizer's
Halo?
wife to cheer
Oh,
against
my
him.
foot's going to sleep.
Just
I
here,
need to stand up.
I wish I had more
split the
room
chair.
for you.
Split the
Yeah.
chair. There you go.
Hey, buddy.
I won't put all my weight on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You and Pistol.
Is this NJ Halo?
Yeah. It was.
This has got to be an NJ
It was
Halo.
at one of those sports bars.
Yep.
On the side.
Rod Lane.
Yeah, exactly.
Buybacks.
In the middle of the mall, it was a Champions restaurant.
Exactly, Champions.
We had the side party room. I think it was like 6 stations, and Twilight and Best Man at the time were on the MLG Pro circuit. They had just achieved pro player status.
Yep.
And I was running my mouth.
Yeah,
we
you
just-
and Twilight got into it, right?
Yep. And
Yeah.
we got into their heads, and we ended up beating them on pit. And I think that was the only prize money I won that entire year. I think I walked away with $20.
So you were a pro player?
good, yeah.
Halo 3 pro player?
Good, pretty much a pro.
Wall shut that down.
Yeah,
earlier.
Wall shut it down. He's like, you
Wall
weren't
said
even a Halo
absolutely
1
not.
pro, bro. Get out of here.
Do you remember playing me at MD Madness, Burns' tournament in Baltimore?
I remember Maryland Madness, yeah.
Was that with
That's
Vash
Halo 1.
on my team?
No, you were teaming with.
See his memory, dude?
Right?
I wasn't kidding about B-Man.
Break this down for me.
Weren't you teaming with like Everest? Didn't like the.
I might have played with Everest once.
Yeah, it was me and a guy named Cobalt. Right, local
Did you stomp us?
No, you guys beat us. I'm pretty sure it was you.
2
and
for
him.
2 against Best Man.
Yeah.
You hear that, guys?
Yeah. But that was shout out to Burns. I wish he was here. He'd be great to have here too.
Pooping in
Quebec.
an elevator somewhere.
Yeah, probably doing something very naughty.
See, this is where I just
Okay,
stand by
this-
and listen to all this in awe and just think,
So
this is what I missed out on.
2008 Orlando.
I was
We
sleeping
get a
on- I was
call
sleeping on a balcony.
from security at 6 a.m. Adam starts ringing my phone. Later find
You
out
never want clap calling
that
your phone.
every elevator in a hotel tends to have a camera. And so if you try and leave a turd in the elevator, they'll be able to identify who left it.
Yeah, because you'll be on the camera.
Minnesota Burns did not attend an event the rest of that season.
Yeah. I was going to say, Clap has banned people for much less.
Yeah, Clap did not like Burns either.
Yeah.
So it made it even worse.
Burnsy, much love wherever you are today. Hope you're doing well. Staying sanitary.
Have you seen the other Maryland kids? Have you seen Vash and Mac?
Yes.
I saw Vash with like,
Hey, it's Best Man, bro.
it looks like Collateral, bro. I was like, the guy's
Exactly.
the Silver Fox.
Yeah.
That's crazy. It's crazy seeing those guys.
He's
When I
not
walked
even
in,
37. How old are you, Best Man?
35.
35. Sims?
36.
Bravo?
34.
34.
Oh.
Chat? How old are y'all? Let us know.
25.
All right.
Admins,
will let
I'm
you
going to
know.
go start the game if
Yeah.
you don't here on the main stage.
I'm gonna get out of here. I can't feel my legs.
Much love, Best Man. We will see you in just a bit. His teammates straight sick about
Ola
to
is
take the
not
stage.
there.
What a treat. By the way, speak his name, and he will arrive.
Insane.
That was
That was
crazy.
wild.
He
Also,
came out of the shadow
Just
and it was just
appears.
beer.
was I not
Right.
kidding about B-Man's memory? He starts rifling off teammates from
Oh,
Maryland Madness.
You don't remember Maryland Madness, Burns' tournament in 2007? What?
I'm telling you, B-Man will come up to me and
I guess I'll
pull
stream
out-
on
literally
Twitch,
talk
too.
About, like, random MIDI flags.
Might as well.
I didn't even remember
Or is it
Everest
streaming on
was a
YouTube, right?
player before.
He's like, so we were tied 2-2.
Might as
MIDI
well.
flag. I'm like, there's no way you're going through game types right now. Incredible memory on B-Man.
I love it.
Isn't his shrine in
Don't have
Peru opening new
Respect.
planes of existence? Yeah. That's demonic,
All right,
buddy.
we got Salat saying he's 51. We got Elderly
That
12
is
gigs,
demonic.
36. Eat Bites, 34. My people are here. Sims, what was the band you listened to while you were playing Halo 2? And why was it 30 Seconds to Mars?
That's a good question. This This is another one where me and you've spoken about this before. Probably North American music and North American kind of vibes is what I, wasn't North American by any means, but certainly all that kind of music, TV programs, YouTube. I think it all came with the Halo 2 game, really.
right.
Yeah, it was a bit of a way of life for me back then.
Tenacious Nacho dropped Chevelle on me. I
Dude,
forgot
so-
about the
Man,
red.
yeah. Unbelievable album.
It filters
also,
through.
Thanks for
Is it
streaming, of
Walshy's
course, bro.
second,
Of course.
right?
Yes.
Paradius used Chevelle and Walshy's second.
But I was certainly into all Limp Bizkit, Papa Roach, Linkin Park, all that kind of jam.
I mean, Linkin Park and Hybrid Theory, and the timing of when Hybrid Theory came out with Halo 2 as well.
What an album.
God, crazy.
Breaking Benjamin, though, legendary song.
Of course.
Will always be in everyone's mind.
Breaking Benjamin, Seosin self-titled as part of that era. Yeah. What about you?
I got My Chemical Romance here from Hidden Xperia.
Yep.
A little bit of judgment, but
Shout
not
to
a lot.
Luke. Shout to Luke.
Savage Cat going with Breaking Benjamin, of course, known for their Halo 2 track. And then we've got a bunch of ones I can't say out loud. Scrub Twist is in the chat, though.
Scrub!
Where is Joey at these days?
Joey Yams, Scrub Twista.
Full name. Bravo's got them all.
I got it all the
The
time.
governments.
Shout out to Scrub. Miss you, brother.
Joey Yams, let us know. I'm reading the chat. Tell me where you are. 3 days grace from D Shots. Cannot
3
forget
days
about them.
grace.
1,000-foot crutch. Yep, we got some church music. I remember the Christian rock.
It's true. It was
Hey, the
Anthony
Christian
doesn't
rock.
know.
No,
it was
no,
popping a
Christian.
vibe with the Midwest like we
It was,
did, bro.
it was
Getting this
popping
much.
off at that time.
Let's go.
It was.
It was a big genre.
We got Chig in the chat. We got McWin in here. What's up, everybody? Bill Jansen. I do not have any Chipotle codes. Unfortunately,
man,
Chipotle
no.
is not on this event yet.
Yet.
But let
There's
them
still
know
time. There's
we
still
are
time.
live. They can join by Sunday.
Still time.
Call me Chipotle.
Trying to think of what else. Cartel was big around then.
Seether?
Seether, yep. Seether for sure. Some good.
Somebody said Creed. Get out of here, Hyrax.
I mean, they've kind of they went. I think the evolution of Creed was they went from on pretty big band to a lot of years as a meme.
Wait, they have that, Jeffrey?
Exited the
Huge
meme.
band.
That's
Have you
actually
seen the
awesome,
crowds
bro.
that, like they're drawing. Like they've
They
kind
have
of
that.
exited meme territory.
I
And
don't
like,
even know what
everyone's
that
kinda
is.
leaned into
That's
it.
sick.
Nickelback has not had the same fate, but like Creed, people are kind of leaning back into Creed. I don't hate it.
Oh, look at this photograph. Every time I do, it makes me laugh. We gotta go to a commercial. I don't have anything clever. I'm too tired. When we come back, I'm told player 4 figured out how to log in. We got game 2 coming up after this. Don't go anywhere.
It was around reach? Wow, that's awesome. So it's overnight commercial. Let's see what Nathan's up to, boys. Let's see what Nathan's up to. Oh, he's crashing. My boy's he's on that Android. Yeah, it was Bravo and a few other pros. They would like give out pizza to unhoused people and stuff. That's actually sick. Bro is like crashing his whole thing. Too much fart pollution, bro. What? What? It's like moving in slow motion. That's what somebody said in the chat down here. Bro. What the heck is chair? What? Bro, what is this stream, bro? It just went to his chair. Yo, what's up, Dave? I'm streaming on YouTube too, bro. Bro. I thought somebody said Snakebite was playing. Or Snakebite. Snipe down. That boy's not even there. Boy's gone. Why is the H2 event? What do you mean weird channel, bro? That's Chris Puckett. You don't know who Puckett is? Puckett's a legend, bro. Put some respect on that man's name. The man said, why is the Stage 2 stream on this weird channel? Talk about Puckett. That's insane. When's the LAN tournament? I mean, day 1 is like the FFA for the points. Because that's how they used to do it back in the day. So all you're going to see like top players in FFAs. And then tomorrow is going to be the 4v4. Bro, they keep showing this commercial, bro. Nah, bro, I ain't a real Halo fan. Look, hey, some people just don't know Puckett. You know what I'm saying? Look. Chris Puckett H2. I have to put Halo too. I mean, I don't think we're gonna find. We would have to like look it up online. He was an MLG caster back in Halo 2. He does a lot of stuff now, different games. You didn't know? No, Puckett is an OG, bro. He even played Halo 1 competitively. I mean, he wasn't like a top player or anything, but he was like he's like a crazy good caster. He was in the MLG days casting like all the events. So these boys are, you know what I mean? The pioneers. the Pioneers. Walshy second Halo 2 montage. They should be watching this for commercial break. Oh, they're back. They're back at it, bro. Let's go back.
So long, but maybe just getting to their first LAN. And the fact that people can still get that experience is pretty remarkable.
I thought LVT was going to stream the event. Yeah, I don't know why they're not streaming right now.
We gotta find out what kind of mustache wax that is, because that's a fine,
It takes some time and effort to hold that up, doesn't
That's what I'm
it?
saying.
What's up, Arbor?
I couldn't wake up that early to get that thing done.
Shout out to homie
Twisted it,
Jod.
folding it.
The Puckett probably more responsible
Headshots not always connect
for the success of esports than anyone else on the planet, literally. Knowing Puckett just makes OGs show their age.
Yeah.
Good shots.
Great nade.
Walk into
They
it.
need to go back to the old style.
Ooh,
where
the
pro teams
double-double?
have to work their way up like everyone
It
else.
looked good for me, Narc.
Yeah, like doing the FFAs to get the points.
Krondor once again, long-haired hero, currently sitting on 0. We got straight stick at 5, and of course, this is a 15-minute game, so we got a lot of time still to go. Shout out to everyone on stream, and a big
Look, guys,
shout
it's
out
Stellar.
to the folks here
Imagine.
on Twitter. They had a reminder for me. We have some drops on the Twitch channel, guys. If you're over on twitch.tv/Puckett, Mario says, I don't know if these were previously announced, but there are
Remember
new
Sundance? Yeah,
Twitch
I remember
drops
Sundance.
for the Halo 2 level 50 land right now. These are not the same as the Mountain Dew Game
Sundance
Fuel rewards.
donated $10,000 to this tournament.
This is the Battle Creek Spartan ID and the Lockout Spartan ID.
You don't like
Already
midship for this
halfway
game?
unlocked.
For Halo Infinite? Yeah, I know.
Omega, by the way,
But
off
for
to a
Halo
little
2,
bit of a
yeah,
lead
it's
here
good.
over Straight Sick. Maybe going to make this one a little bit more interesting. I think everyone's unsurprisingly going to favor.
That Straight is going to smoke these
take this
guys?
one, but I like what I'm
We'll
seeing.
see.
Omega showing up.
Yeah, they're
Nice
using
little lead
OG
early on.
controllers.
Totally off of this game. Which game types and maps are you boys looking forward to watching this weekend?
Yeah, we talked about it with Walsh earlier.
Lockout.
I gotta say, yeah, I mean, I'm a sucker for anything on Lockout, without a doubt. It's not just the nostalgia, but, you know, an unbelievable.
Is that Golden Boy? You making a joke?
Walsh was talking about how he loves both midi bomb and midi ball. I would say I'd like to watch and play Lockout ball more than midi ball, but I have a lot of respect for it. And anything on Sank.
And Infinite have no... Nah, literally, the nades in Infinite are trash. They're weird. In this game, yeah, they're predictable.
And we're seeing some
Which
hype
is
from
good.
the crowd on a Friday.
I love it, man.
He looks like him. Looks like Golden Boy. Nah, bro, that's Silver Boy.
On your screen. Shots look good.
Bronze Boy.
Is he hiding or has he been? He must be hiding around the.
No, you gotta take him down.
Got taken down. It's killed.
It is interesting in H2. You don't get that kill, you know, without the kill feed. You kind of don't always know what's happened just in that exact scenario, you know? It's a really good example of not knowing if a kill's been cleaned up.
You think it's
kinda
easy
know
to aim with the BR and H2? It's actually
move
not
on,
when you're playing on like
when to
OG
hold 'em,
things,
when to
like
hold.
30 FPS, CRT TVs,
Yeah, it's
OG
amazing.
controller.
It's
It's
just
actually
a
not easy to aim.
of every
You'd be
time we
surprised
keep
how hard it is to aim.
in between breaks or whether
Back
we're
then,
in
there was
game,
barely
just
any aim assist when you
absolute
played on these
legends of
things.
the scene showing up. And I think what I loved hearing when I knew
Am I
that I had to
old for
come
knowing
when
Puckett?
Strong Side
Apparently
gave me
to
a
these young
random phone
grasshoppers
call
I am.
and told- He was at HCS Salt.
I mean, like, I know
Like a
Puckett.
random phone call.
I'm 25.
A random
I guess
phone
I'm
call
old
from
too.
Strong Side who I hadn't heard from in about a year since Walsh's wedding. Wow. And all of a sudden my phone rings and it says Strong Side. I'm like, dude, what's up? He's like, I'm here.
What channel is it on? Chris Puckett's
I'm
channel.
landing H2 at Swift Kills, and we gotta go to the Vegas land.
I'm here.
And what's funny is as
Turning
more people
17
start
next
talking
month.
about it, you just
Dang.
there was a lot of people that were like, oh yeah, I think I really want to go.
I feel
but
sorry
don't
for
book
you, bro,
anything. And I was like,
for having to play Infinite at
everyone's
17
gonna
years
show
old.
up. Like, this is, you're gonna get a lot of old heads, a lot of
'Cause
old
that
names.
game
So
sucks.
honestly, if you
Let's
had told
all
me
be
that
real.
half of these people would have been here, I would have been blown away and stoked. So it's unbelievable to
Could
have
have been
this
so
many
much
kind of
better.
old names, not just here today, but as we said, a lot of people, whether it's due to family obligations, work obligations, they'll be coming later in the weekend. It's going to kind of be a revolving door and a who's who of.
Yeah, CRTVs had zero
Golden
input delay,
Boy celebrating his
but
birthday
when it came
today
to 30
with Dan
FPS and like
Gaskin. They'll
old
be arriving
consoles,
tomorrow to join
old
us on
Xbox
the
controllers,
mics.
bro,
Jimmy's in room
it
as
was hard to
well.
aim. It was harder.
And I just saw Legit is in the chat. Old school.
All my friends hate
Perfect Storm,
Infinite.
And then Straight Rippin' member Legit and Nated were two of my favorite free-for-all stars to
dude.
watch. They were 15, 16 years old, and every time you went behind them, you would see multi-kill medals on their screen.
Honestly, yeah, the Nated legit combo. Also Ramby on that Perfect Storm
Yeah.
roster, right? Ryan Mendez.
Poon.
Oh, man, Ramby and Poon alongside Nated and Legit on Perfect Storm. Wow, what a throwback. Big shout out to Ramby for sure. One of the first guys I met.
Yeah, easier to read
Early
movement
on,
for
it was
sure.
Really encouraging of me to get involved, and it was amazing back then when just the amount of
That's why I think a
community that we
classic
had
Halo is not
at
going to
these
work
events,
today.
and
Because I mean,
relationships
it's too
a lot,
easy
you
to
know, a lot of-
it's
in a
too
lot
easy
of
to
cases,
predict
the
everything
game
in play
lifelong
because
friendships
of today's
led to, of course.
today's consoles or today's PCs, whatever. it's not gonna work. You need it to be harder. You need it to have movement. You need it to have stuff like that.
I'm definitely gonna get an alcoholic drink to wet myself up. I'll be fine for the rest of this week, and I'll be honest with you, I've completely forgotten how to cast. After 3 years, I'm just like, you know what? I'm
just watching the games.
Enjoying watching it. Like there's still something about it from a fan perspective of watching this game. I don't find anything else quite like it. Halo 2 and Halo 3 for me, like. I don't know, man. It's just it's special because it gives a lot of memories as well from where you were, what you were doing, the people that you were playing with. It's just like, yeah, it's special.
Like we said as well, the music you were listening to, exactly, like where you were, which friends' houses you were chilling at.
Yep.
It all kind of, it's all part of this same, just spirit of things that's so
Bro,
nostalgic.
when I was 8 years old, I got a 25 in
blasting in this room,
either Lone Wolves
pinch yourself because
or I think it was Team Snipes.
So grateful
and I was
for what this
8.
game has given everyone.
I think that's pretty good.
I mean, best times of so many of our lives. I think we were very lucky, all three of us, and so many people in the room, that we were going to, you're maybe entering high school or so age when this game came out. So it was. I went to a really big high school. There's about a little over 8,000 kids at this high school, and it was. I mean, what rank you were in Halo 2 was literally the social indicator of the time.
You see, this is where I'm jealous of shit as you guys, because no one else really
Especially
around
on old school
played
consoles,
Halo
literally.
2 because it were more, I would say, Call of Duty players, because they like the casual aspect of being able to flick on a game, play some matchmaking, and move on. When they always,
So for me,
I
bro,
would get my friends to come and play.
I played Halo 1 and Halo 2
This is
together.
too competitive. This is way too hard.
Because I started playing in 2004.
In fairness, it was a very
so Halo
grindy
2 just
game.
dropped.
If you weren't playing it, like
And
jumping
then
into this,
I was playing a lot of
jumping into
BTB in Halo 2. I
never
didn't really
been
play
so
that much
simple. Like, it's got
MLG or
easier over
anything.
the years with
I was
the big
5
team and Warzone
years
and
old,
all the
6, and then
multiple
7,
different game
obviously.
types that have come into it.
Then when I was
But
around
Halo
8 years
2,
old,
jumping
Halo
into
3
it,
came
like,
out, and that's when I was actually grinding like
2006,
Lone Wolf, Snipes,
you'd just get
and
slammed
You
against
hopped
the
in a
wall.
ranked playlist,
dude,
and it's
MLG.
not a good time.
Hardcore was rough. Hardcore, anything above level 35 in hardcore was rough. Like, and don't get me wrong, the amount of modders you would match up against anyway was always terrible. But playing legit game between getting out of that 35 to 39 bracket was, man, it was stinking.
Vanilla Reach with
Magic
Bloom.
number at the end of
You told me
today
the
was
DMR was an 8-shot kill. I believe you. No
If we
wonder.
get
I was
$557
always
additional
on
dollars.
COD.
That'll bring us to a
That
grand
sucks,
total
bro.
of
I'm sorry that you played Reach for your first Halo.
$69.
Nice.
And I have great news. We just got $10 in from Oni Archive. Thank you for contributing to the prize pool for the pros. Ultras
Yo, Ferg,
just
I remember
tipped
that.
25, and we have Andy the Void tipping $10, saying a little egg for the prize pool. Reminder, you can donate on Twitter, Twitch, and of course, over on level50.gg.
First Halo was
Already
Infinite,
over
bro?
$68,000 for a
Bro.
community-funded
I'm sorry,
event.
bro.
We started with just $5K. That was the starting prize pool.
It's crazy, man. It really is. And I think it really speaks to what you guys have done, the entire team that's built this event, the support that you were able to get from, as you kind of mentioned, our great partners, Corsair, Scuff, Yahoo. The amount of just support that's been garnered, just, and the fact, like you said,
I'm happy to say my first Halo was Halo 1.
For a 20-year-old game.
It really
And then
is
Halo 2,
something.
obviously,
and there's
together,
not a lot of games
basically.
that can do this, and it says a lot that this game can.
Well, Sims, you're in Vegas, and here in Vegas,
So I got the full
gambling is legal.
experience.
Do you think we should take that $69,000? And when you put it on red or black?
Oh, mate, with how down bad I am currently,
I'm a true Halo kid.
Probably say
I played
no.
every
I'll tell you,
campaign. I beat every campaign on Legendary. I
classic
played them
Halo 2
multiple
pros get
times. I
absolutely
played
rolled
all
with the
like
blackjack table last
BTBs.
night.
Man, I got shafted.
They're going to need
I
to
played-
win this tournament.
I did the clan stuff.
It's not great.
Rolled.
I
Some
did
people get rolled.
all the
And
betas,
credit where credit's due as well. When we walk
except
in
for
here,
Halo
seeing
2
this setup,
beta. I don't know if it
like,
had a
legit,
beta. I forget.
This doesn't
Because
we were talking about this
it already
before,
had came out.
This doesn't look like.
And
a
then-
run event.
No, dude.
This
I mean,
is
this
better than some
I
of
was
the
doing
events
all the
I
stuff,
texted
bro.
this to a
Custom
bunch of
games,
friends back
forage,
home
all that
already,
stuff. I was
and
playing
they're
everything.
Like, what the hell? Like, it truly looks like a very clear.
Yeah, I never played
nearly
Halo CE on
1-to-1 of
PC.
the MLG main stage
I
when you
didn't
actually
have
look
any
at
PC
everything
or
that's
anything like
going on
that,
over there
and
in
I
terms
was
of just the actual
like what,
builds.
kindergarten? So we
It's
didn't
such a
have
clean
computer
look,
class
and
or
I think
anything
it
like
really-
that. So
every time we turn around and we look at the main stage, we're blown away.
I see Richie Hines in the front row. He's just beaming, all smiles, hanging out there with Uni. What's up, fellas? We got the HCS crew, some OG legends. And Super Straight Sick, 20 years later, still got it on top of the leaderboard in another
I remember when
free-for-all.
Xbox Live came out, bro. I remember.
does.
I literally remember when my Xbox, when I got like a mic, when I got one of those mics, yo, I thought it was so revolutionary.
West
I was
Coast
like,
Warriors.
what?
Hated playing
I could play online?
Well, like,
Dude, it was
made you good
insane.
Halo, man, especially in this era. If you could shoot from the West Coast,
Me and my brother were
figured out
like fiending to
how
play
win
every
battles you
day.
had no business winning.
Bonzi
Split screen
fallacy days.
BTB
It was like
every
wearing, it was
day.
like wearing a batting
Split
donut,
screen,
you know, like just playing the game
like
harder. And when you
What's
get
the
to land,
game?
you're like, oh wow, the bullets.
Team
hit.
skirmish or like
That's wild.
First person in the chat who can tell me which
what's it
team
called,
did
bro?
Fonzie and Fallacy play for in Halo 2?
Action
You get a
Sack.
high five.
I was a kid, so
Sims, do you know?
I don't. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I'm not even to try and laugh about it. I don't.
bro, I remember it was so fun,
These were
dude.
the two
And then remember the DLCs came out for Halo 2, bro.
Boys, though.
I was like,
West
yo,
Coast ended up
DLC,
teaming with T-Square
yo,
on straight ripping.
so fun, bro.
It's a random
Yeah, he
question.
said it too. You got it right.
Did Straight Sick win a Halo 4 event?
Probably.
Am I
I blacked out all of Halo 4.
Yeah, same.
Me too.
Blacked out.
Me too.
No, I'm just trying. Something sticks in my mind for some random reason. Because that's like the peak of just watching every
You
single
might be
thing
thinking
and
of
trying to document
you might be thinking H2 Global Championship because Straight Sick had a crazy lead, if you remember, in the 1v1s.
Rearfall was fun. Yeah, Halo 3.
I believe top
it. What
3.
is it like? Some
Bruh.
sort of like PAX event or some exhibition event?
Halo
I think you're
2,
thinking of the Global Championship.
prox chat,
Maybe.
The 1v1s on Skylab.
like,
You
pretty
played
sure
really, really well that event.
Bravo with the big brain.
it
At
was
the time,
disabled for
massive,
me
you know, biggest
because I was a
prize
little
pool.
kid.
And at the time, one of the most
And
expensive
I
actually.
think my
sports events.
parents
Challenge was
disabled it.
wild. Watching it from home and like getting all the feedback from
But
the
I think
European
I still
players that
remember
were
some of it.
participating in it.
Yeah, Riot.
I still remember
being
getting
at
called a
work. I still had
squeaker.
a full-time job there.
Yeah.
And I was like upstairs
And a
on
BK.
a call desk, just like getting
You're a
texts from
BK,
EU
squeaker,
players and trying
like-
to update the EU websites and forums and stuff of where people were placing and hearing people getting battered and dropped out.
We were very lucky. We had there was a team at Microsoft called Xbox Entertainment Services at the time, and they fully funded and produced that event. And I would say Riot was only on about season 2 at that point, so it was at the time definitely one of the best looking esports events that had been done. But that's of course Straight Six, one of the definitely the biggest prize pools.
MCC killed Halo for me.
Certainly
Yeah.
goes without saying, one of
MCC
the biggest
released,
prize
it was
pools
so hype, and then it
in a
just didn't
free-for-all
work for a
or,
long
you know,
time.
and/or 1v1 event in the history of the game. About to hit the 50 kill mark.
We got some special shout outs to give to the chat. We've got Buckness back in the
Buckness.
building.
I hear
Big
he's coming
shout
tomorrow.
out to Coach Main. Go ahead.
Buckness is coming tomorrow.
Coming tomorrow.
Yep.
The Buck stuff. Love it. We also had Buck 21 in the chat. Do you remember the Buck twins?
Oh, I saw them not so long back.
Not
in
Buck
Blackpool.
21. Buck
Buck
20 or
20?
or
Yeah,
Buck
get
57? Which
Blaine
one?
bad
Buck
kid.
20?
Yeah, literally get
57.
Blaine
Is that what it
BK.
was?
Like,
Buck 20.
bruh.
Sorry, bud. I got your numbers wrong.
The old trash talk was crazy.
57. Good call.
57.
Yep, Buck 57.
Wow.
There you go. Also, I didn't want to interrupt. Shout out to Coach Main.
Coach Main. Yep.
Bitcoin brother, Coach Man.
Nexi is in the chat, and so is Xena.
Oh, wait, I saw Nexi in the building as well.
No, he's not here yet. Comes tomorrow.
You're wrong.
Dre, are you in the building right now?
I'm pretty sure he's here, man.
Andreas Pearson.
Yeah,
if
it
you
was
are
happening
there,
to
he's in
everyone.
you.
Right there. Look. He's talking to.
I see Nexi.
He's talking to B-Man.
I'm on the mic and he's just ignoring me, talking to B-Man. That's crazy.
He's here, man.
All right, we're getting him on the mic later. I'm pumped. Now we got to fly in D-Mac, Farouk. We'll have the whole squad.
Oh, yeah.
Gandhi
Did you
was
say
almost
Bonnie,
here.
did you say Bonnie was in chat as well?
Yeah?
Excellent. Hey, Bon.
I just saw a sign that says
good to see
boycott
you. Welcome
men.
back to the
My
stream.
brain hurt reading that. What the heck? People are going crazy, huh?
Everybody coming
Sprinkle
out.
Toes. Do you remember Sprinkle Toes?
I don't know. I don't know if I do.
Yeah, I like how the casters are chilling too while the game's going on. It's actually sick.
1 minute, 13 seconds to go. 53 is the score from this game currently. Remember, Neighbor just dropped 58 in the previous heat. If you're trying to keep track of top performers on day one, we also have a second stream going over on the feature station where Fear itself, I believe, just advanced. He looks pretty proud of
I'm
himself.
sure he did. No doubt.
Are they streaming, bro?
Anything on the bubble here? Let's get a scoreboard check.
Are they
Looks
though?
like no, right? I think I saw a pretty big gap. Let's see what
Oh.
fourth is, though. There's a
At the
gap
back,
between
at the
third
back,
and
there
fourth.
it is, yeah.
Dude,
26 to
LVT is not
21
even-
for
All
top
right,
four.
Krondor.
Streaming though.
Can he
Yeah,
climb?
it's a bit rough to do it in.
Needs killing spree.
Maybe it's on
It's
Twitter.
doable. That's the only thing with FFA. You can do it, but it's rough. 30 seconds.
It is, man. It's tough. You got a lot of luck on your side, like Walsh was saying. To get 5 kills in 25 seconds.
In
That
the
would-
small amount of time
Wait,
we
decent
played
spawn,
that
though. Decent spawn.
2 above him.
Only
Yep.
four more to go.
Yep.
Get
Yep.
involved in it, get
Oh,
involved.
needs to go.
Stellar
Forward.
comeback.
All right, don't worry. It's a 4-kill deficit. We had 13 seconds. There he goes.
Kill tack, hit it, go.
Go, 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 forward, forward. 3 nades. Unlucky, no nades.
Advance.
It's going to be unlucky. Gets taken down, but he went swinging. I like that. Valiantly. Not an easy fight from P1 to P2. That'll be the game. Straight Sick wins it in the end.
No big surprises there. Still got it. Super Straight Sick, our winner of this heat. He will be moving into
GG.
round 2 of the free-for-all. In the meantime, make sure you are checking in with our admins as we have the stations announced for station 1 through 6. We got another group going up on the feature station here in just a moment. And a few special shout-outs. Thank you for subscribing. Sundance is in the chat right
Sunny
now,
D.
everybody. Go show some love to the man who got this whole
Is that
thing
Braden's
started.
dad?
The original commentator.
It's true, man.
I mean, bro.
You go back. I mean, Sonny was kind of killing it.
It
You go
looks
back
like
to
it could
watch
be.
the MLG06 stuff on USA Network.
Ahead of his time.
He was holding it down, dude. He was holding it down.
Tupac is here.
Oh.
Really?
Did you ever meet STK Tupac? You didn't, Sims.
Let me tell you,
I think you missed out on the greatest character in esports history.
Pac was something, man. Shout out to Pac. Great to have him here.
Pac and his brother Fiddy.
I was very lucky to coach Pac on The Incredibles. If you remember, it was his comeback. Ogre 1, Ogre 2.
And Zach Mazzata?
Me off and Pac. Meadows 09 because I went to coach TD right after. It was in between my final boss and Triggers Down stint.
Pac won some money back in 2005 alongside Zios on Check 6, if I remember this correctly. In the meantime, let's take a look at some of the highlights of Killing Spree and more. Straight Sick, showing you he's got the gunny. He knows how to stay alive. He is going to be a threat in the FFA. I want to find out who's winning on the other stations, though, and who are some of these new names to watch out
I gotta also say, shout out to this. You saw that neutral host. There's no way off hosts are hitting those shots base to base. It's amazing to have these players being able to play on a neutral host like that.
Narc stayed alive for 26 seconds at a time, longest life. Finishes third, 44 kills, but it's Ultimega and Straight Sick players to watch from this one. We say goodbye to Krondor, the Brav, and Skunked, as they are now eliminated from the free-for-all, but welcome to party.
That's true. You get to. I was gonna say the bar is
In
open.
Vegas now.
The bar is open. Help yourself to a drink.
Yep.
Might be the end of your free-for-all run. However, it might be just start of the best
Starting
day
a
ever.
Friday night, baby.
Might be the best day ever. Get yourself a White Claw.
Random question. Was the last Halo 2 event in Vegas?
Great question.
2008 was...
Vegas 08
Vegas.
Nationals
That
was in Vegas.
That was Halo 3, though, right?
Yeah, I
No,
thought
no,
the
no.
last one was
No, it
2007,
wasn't.
Right? 2007 Vegas?
You're right. Vegas 07. Vegas 07 would have been
Kind of weird how it ended and it's come back 20 years later to the same place.
Yeah, I thought about that when I put it all together.
Me too. When I flew in and I was like, I can't believe I'm back in Vegas. Because it's funny. I mean, back then
Emblem
we were all
customization?
we were all underage.
Yeah.
So I've come to
That'd actually
Vegas
be
far
sick.
more underage than I have of age, which is a bizarre thing to say.
How many times have you been thrown off a casino floor, do you think?
Okay, funny story actually. If we have time.
We have lots of time.
Perfect.
We have like a whole night.
Okay, so back in the day when I was getting paid as a coach, I would just get paid out of tournament prize pools, like a few, not that much. It was way before coaches would even get a percentage of winning. So when I was coaching Final Boss, everyone would just give me like a few $100 and we'll call it good,
Okay.
So we're placing like, for example, Toronto 8, we placed third. So like Side and the Ogres, they go to the ATM and they take out a bit and they just kind of like, as a thank you, here's the cover your expenses kind of deal. And I was like, cool. And so being, 08, I was 18 years old. I get back to college, and I went to school near Atlantic City. And I don't know what I'm going to do with Canadian dollars. I don't know what to do. So I go to a casino, and I'm like, can I change this for USD? They asked for my ID, and obviously I should not be in this casino. I should not be trying to change money at all.
Yeah.
And they asked for my ID for obvious reasons. And then, like, no joke, the back of house, like, bouncers, huge dudes come out the back, escort me to the front door. They're like, don't ever try to do this again.
Jersey?
In Jersey. So yeah, that is I have been kicked off casino floors for Halo-related things.
Is that because you're under 21?
Under 21.
Yeah, trying to
Is it
use
the
like the
gambling or the
cashier
alcohol?
desk.
Trying to be an
It's
adult.
the
Technically an adult.
It's not only the gambling; you can't be on a casino floor really.
Okay.
So I have been kicked off casino floors.
Same in England, but it's 18. So that's what I'm asking.
Even worse was the fact that I got a speeding ticket on the way home from Toronto 08, where any of the winnings that I actually made were given to the state of New York.
Nice.
Chalked. Yeah. But hey, it
It's
was
paid
fun.
for itself.
Yeah, it's fun.
All right, I think we're going to a quick break. I'm going to find out who's taking the stage next. Thank you all for hanging out. We are into multiple thousands tuning in across the 3 streams. Once again, we're on YouTube, Twitch, and also Twitter. We'll be right back. This is Level 50.
Let's see if Nated's fixed. There he is, see?
Oh my god, there's... Fuck, my hand is so cold from this fucking ice. Oh god, I have to fucking go to the bathroom now. Fuck.
Bro, what? Okay. But look at this old montage, bro. You can like barely even see it. Yeah, the quality, bro. Yeah. Back in the day, bro, this was like the video. 1.1 million views. That's actually insane. Yeah, there's a ton of montages on there. Yeah. These iconic songs, bro. Looks like another sleepless night for me. You got terrible congestion? Dang.
Welcome back, everybody. You
Take some
can
medicine,
see
bro.
next to me, I have two beautiful brothers that I ran into for the first time in Kentucky. This is way back in a Hill 1 land. But 1 year later, I saw you guys at one of the MLG events, and you were just catching me up. We got Eel My Warrior. We've got Ace, two of the members of OatsOvernight.com here in the tournament. Let's start with you, Eomite. Talk to me a little bit about the beginning. What do you remember from your first trip to Vegas?
Right. Well, Aaron and I had a little different of a route twins seems to be the way to go here in this
Yep.
game. We were a little 5 years apart, so we missed that chance, but we did start going to events roughly the same time.
Yep,
Here
Elamite.
being
What
12.
would have happened if you guys picked me up?
And Ace.
Could have changed
2005.
everything.
You
It
know,
almost
who
happened.
knows?
It almost happened. There's lots of old team changes that could have been scenarios when you go back and look at it. But yeah, you're right, Puckett. Philly 05. Strongside and I convinced his parents to drive us to the land, not knowing what any tournaments or anything is, never playing MLG settings, not hearing about it. And it was just the most fun tournament, or something we had never experienced before. Couldn't wait to go to the next one.
Right.
Vegas 05, the one that matched up with Evo. That is the legendary one. And if anybody got to go to that tournament, completely unforgettable experience. That was another one where we showed up, no hotel room, no teams, no nothing. MLG actually put Ace and I, we stayed on the floor in someone else's, like a staff member's room. We slept on the floor. We didn't have a team, so we partnered up with 2 people. We were team free agents 4. We placed so well in the free-for-all that we were the 4th seed in the tournament, in our first tournament. In our very first game ever, we played straight rip in round 1, Warlock Flag, and we beat them.
Yeah, they won that.
Do you
game.
remember this?
I remember that game because it was like unheard of to beat with just
Well,
4
Final
random
Boss
people.
wasn't there because they were at one of the Singapore things.
That's
I
right.
think it
Yeah,
was.
they're doing WCG.
So Straight Rippin' was favored to win, and we were a free agent team, and we came in and we beat them game 1, and people were going nuts.
Ace, did you compete in Halo 2?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember.
I
When
competed
did
at this event.
I called you to the free-for-all stations? Who were you playing with back then?
Well, that first event, I was just a free agent. I showed up, played with 3 other free agents, and I think there was only 32 teams, and we got top 32. So I didn't do any well.
Didn't have a whole lot of success.
No, but I kept competing in a lot of the events, and some in 05, and then I think everyone in 06, and I did well. But
Should be said that he was 12
when
he first came to the events, and he was coming with me to them as well. So, you know, a little early start and great, but yeah, it took him a little while too.
It was like it was Luck, Bonfire, Ace. I was like, these are the 4 guys to look out for. They are coming up quick. Pistola jumped into that scene as well.
Oh yeah, he was
Man.
different. But Nated and Legit as well around that same time.
Perfect Storm?
Yeah, the Perfect Storm rosters, the Exit Wounds rosters, all those were definitely.
Because at one point, we were looking for like the best non-pro. We had like our top 4 teams. So we would have free-for-all competitions where the pros were exempt. And I remember it was like you battling for the top spot.
Well, we had the Scion thing we did. Remember the car?
Yep, that's strong side.
Right,
I was
you were
just
playing
thinking.
for a box on wheels.
Yep. No, that was awesome because that was free for all in 4v4s, and you got
Ghost and
nominated
Ace
to
have a
some
6
placings
H3
for Breakout
montage.
Player of the Year. There were 8 of us that went and competed for the box car, and Bonfire won it, I think it was. So that was a pretty cool thing.
As you take a look, we've got our next round here in the free-for-all. It's heat number 3, round
Yeah,
1.
Walshy,
and
Roy, Lunchbox,
Strongside
and
is
Strongside,
about
yep.
to showcase his skills. You've known this guy for how long now, Ace?
since 2004 or 2003 when Kyle started playing with him in high school.
So over 20 years. Yep. What can you tell me about Mike? What should people who have never watched Strongside know?
I was like probably 10 years old. We were playing a lot of Halo 1, but a year into it or whatever, and right after we found out about it.
No, it's called Final Instinct.
You know, I'm 10, so like Kyle, being 5 years older than me, invited me to Strongside's house, which was like 15 minutes away from ours, one weekend. And I just remember like 40 men in this basement playing Halo 1, like 15-year-olds, and we're all just like playing Halo 1 for, 72 hours straight, not sleeping.
Mike and I in high school, we had a high school that probably rivaled any high school in the country for Halo representation. We would go probably have 40 to 50 people at Strongside's house. Not just like once a month, like every single weekend. You show up.
Yeah.
There's no windows in the basement either at his old house. So you go down into the basement and you come out. You come out on Sunday night when your parents are picking you up because you got school the next day, right? Like that was our scenarios.
You boys must have smelled ripe.
Absolutely. That we had Donato's pizza everywhere, classic orders, Krispy Kreme in the mornings. It was quite a time to be alive.
The Ogres had a similar basement where everyone would go there every single week and every Thursday to Monday, basically. And I remember, like, you would sleep underneath the futon. You would sleep, like,
Burton's
anywhere you
like a known
could.
newer
Food would
Halo
come
kid.
in and out at random times. You never knew, like, was the sun up,
Kinda,
was the sun down? Didn't
but-
matter. Game's loading up. Get
Yeah,
in.
he's definitely not like a
appreciate how
H2,
dangerous it was
like
to
known
fall asleep at
H2
these
kid or
lands.
anything.
Right?
You never know what's going on.
Explain why, Elamite. Why can't you sleep?
I mean, you're the first one to fall asleep at a LAN. You are waking up.
What happened to Shook
God
One?
knows
He does
what drip
different types of
drawn
streams
all
now.
over your face and everything.
He's on Twitter and he streams too.
It was definitely some fun times.
And of course, you can't start a game with 7 players. You need the whole lobby. You got to have the 4v4. So.
But also, you got to find a place to sleep where you're not going to get stepped on in the middle of the night. That's the other thing.
Or have dip juice poured in your hair. Oh, back over to Strong Side, currently in first place. And honestly, my favorite part about Halo 2, the emblem. Strong Side's emblem.
Burton's
I
an
will
EU kid.
never forget the golden cobra on the blue background.
I'm still salty that they just didn't give us all the emblems to keep going. We all had to change and just never got the same stuff. Let's bring it back.
They changed the background design, which I didn't like. They got rid of the X's, X1 and X2, like Halo 3.
Got rid of your background, bro. Unbelievable.
I copied Strongside's emblem as well. I had a snake back in Halo 2. It was my favorite.
Yeah, so Strongside had the snake, Walsh with the hornet. I had the eagle. Some good animals in there.
Yeah. Ogres were just a number 1, a number 2.
Yeah, definitely.
T-squared was just a blue 2.
Yep.
What was legit? Is he like a little horned
He
helmet?
was like the Pantheon, like Nick Merckx looking logo.
Yeah,
You know,
that's right. Yep.
Whatever that one was called. Neighbor with the kiss, right?
Yep.
There's some good ones.
Mason Cobb, most sought after pro player. Used to team with him.
There's some interesting team changes that occurred back in those Strape and Final Boss kind of mix-ups that we had back then. Neighbor, of course, was like Neighbor, SK, Hysteria. There's a whole group of us, like me, Macchio, Victory, SK, all the 9 through 12 kids around that time. We kind of like joined forces and then finally broke our way into the top 3.
I love looking at this stage and just kind of comparing the body language of the players. You can see Cyrex leaning forward. He's got the normal gamer stance, just like easy game. Watch when we go back to Strong Side. There's going to be about a 16-centimeter gap between his lower lip and his upper tooth. Eyes will not blink. He is there it is.
I do the same thing. I think I do the same thing. My mouth stays open. I don't know why.
And he's got like, do you have perfect posture? Because
no, I don't.
He would have the straightest back, and I'm like, how can you do this for 72 hours? You must have the strongest core of anyone in the venue.
That's one of the best things about Halo 2. I don't
He'd be strafing in
know
real
what
life.
The reason is
We'll be
behind
sitting
it,
there.
like, for example, we would call it the full body strafe, or famously known
Yeah,
as
see?
Macchio faces and other things like that. Everyone that plays Halo 2, it kind of seems like is so much more animated while playing than what you see today, where they're just kind of like zoned in. Like when you're watching all of these, or especially myself too, like a lot of us were really lucky because Macchio stole all of the thunder on the full body strafe, as we call it.
You made some fantastic faces.
Absolutely, I still do it. I still
SK
do it.
Halo God made some incredible faces.
But luckily, just got to kind of fly under the radar around that and not get made fun of too
You
much.
guys didn't move your mouth as much as Macchio. I remember I sat there with our editor, Himmler. Himmler was his name.
Yeah.
He drank green juice, and he was a vegan. First vegan I ever met. Anyway, Himmler and I, for an hour and a half, went through Macchio footage. And it was just his face cam, and we made a little montage.
Whoever took the little bumblebee flying around and put it on his face cam for that on the forums, that's legendary.
If you guys can find the gift, please drop it in here ASAP. Oh, man, the Macchio face has returned. Qsbot, Macchio almost came to the tournament. I was trying to get him to team with Snipedown and Victory X.
Oh, man.
Cam's a busy man, apparently, these days.
I believe it.
Something about having a family.
The next generation's coming up soon.
I haven't seen Snipedown. Is he here?
Rona, so Rona is actually in Chicago at an Apex Legends LAN. He gets on a flight tomorrow morning at 6:30 a.m., lands at 10:30, trying to get into his first round of the 4v4 at 11 a.m.
Wow.
The man's playing with fire, but he's a Yahoo icon.
That's pretty.
We got to get him in here.
That's legendary.
So he is playing.
All right, Kyle, talk to me a little bit about the OGs that are in the building, because I saw on Twitter you guys have been taking it pretty serious. We've seen some lands.
Yeah, so I mean, there's definitely been a lot of people taking it very, very serious, and for like the last 3 months, been playing. Our
Oh my
situation,
gosh.
Not quite as much preparation, I would say. Like personally, I had Halo World Championships leading into this, and
Just a little tournament.
A couple things I had to focus on before.
Well,
I
Space
was
Station
able
Gaming,
to,
League of World Champions, yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
Going out, we got to get the ring, got to complete the most epic Halo season
Got
of all
to
time.
fill the bank account. Yeah.
Exactly. So we got that done, and you know, for the last like week and a half, we've been playing or trying to get as many games in as we can each night, and it's actually been pretty epic. One thing I'm hoping is like, with everything going on and everybody playing, is we definitely need to make sure we keep it going after this.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. I mean, the game's too fun. It's set up so well. It's finally getting eyes on it. Like, we need some, like, weekly kind of thing. So if you're I don't think anyone necessarily missed out on this, because we can keep it going if you're not necessarily here as well, and hopefully we see more stuff like this in the future.
If you guys don't already follow Eomite Warrior, follow Ace. Make sure you're following Swift Kill.
I'd play
Most
OGH
importantly,
too.
he's the reason this event happened. He told me, I'm setting up some lands. We're going to grow this thing. And I've said, you know what? If we're going to do it, let's do it right. Corsair came in with $100,000 day one to make it possible. We put down the first deposit on the venue, and after that, it slowly all came together. One TV, one Xbox at a time.
And that's the trick, dude. You cannot, like, I went to Goodwills, I went to pawn shops, all the retro game places, hunting controllers and Xboxes and CRTs, everything involved.
Best place to find them? Somebody's mom's basement.
Exactly. Facebook Marketplace, low-key, has, like, a lot of stuff. And you can find some pretty good deals if you're willing to drive a little bit.
So, Ace, catch me up on life, my guy, because I see the tweets. I see you sunning these days, living a healthy lifestyle. We still gaming a lot?
Yeah, I mean, I stream and play MCC most of the time.
Yeah.
Most of the day. And I just was playing Infinite, for the first year and a half. The sponsors kind of backed out, and we weren't doing as well. We were getting like top 16, top 12. Teams weren't having much success, and I just kind of fell out of love with it, right? It's hard when you don't have a chance to win.
Right.
Like if you don't have a chance to win, I just feel like I'm wasting my time. So I didn't really want to play the political game of climbing the ladder anymore, and just kind of stopped playing and switched to just kind of content creation with MCC. And I got my yoga training. I'm a yoga teacher now, so just been kind of taking it by ear, But I'm happy to be here. When I first saw that it was announced, I knew I was going to come, but I didn't know with who, right? And I'm happy we got this team together, and I've played 3 games on LAN today, and I've already gotten like a bunch of dopamine from playing.
Right?
This game.
It's instantly back in the veins.
Yes, compared to the other Halos, in my opinion, I just love playing. Like every single battle in this game is just fun. Like when you get the kill, it's fun, it's rewarding. So excited to be here, and I feel ready as well. Like I've been, been warming up for like 10 days. I've played a lot of Halo 2 like during COVID and stuff, and I feel ready to play like my game at this tournament. I don't really feel like I needed more practice or anything, so excited to be here.
What Halo do you think you put the most time in?
Halo 3.
Probably Halo 3 during the TLN days, 2009.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot the Tots house.
Yeah.
The LAN network. Shout out to the whole family. Much love to the Pinocchios.
Yeah, but because of the TLN, we had the best competition. All those teams, there's like 12 teams that maybe could have gotten top 2, at every event. So it was really legendary times back then.
Just ahead of its time, man. Could you imagine if the LAN network came out 5 years later?
Somebody remind me not to sit next to Strong Side here
Right?
on the free-for-all.
He's cheating. He's looking at your screen, bro.
The eye movement is, he's looking at his neighbor's screen, whoever that is, more than his own screen.
Yeah.
So beware.
He's probably hearing you.
Sorry, Burton.
There it is. Oh,
There it is.
What are you looking at, Mike? What are you looking at?
What's over there,
What are you
Michael?
looking at?
Burton's right there. By 1 kill. Should probably checking him out, huh? Ace, that's so awesome to hear, though, that you're a yoga instructor now. You do the 200 hours?
I just did 200 hours. Yeah.
That's so dope, dude. All right, so does being physical help your gaming?
I think so.
100%.
Yeah, I was just
Kyle, you
stretching.
agree?
100%.
I was just stretching just now before I played, and I feel like it helped me out.
Is this live? Yes.
Tension,
Love the screen cheating. Yeah, that's actually hilarious that he's doing that.
But when you're like 15, you can get away with like no sleep and crap food and stuff like that too. But like if you're competing and you're a professional player for an extended period of time, no matter what game it is, if you're not taking care of yourself, your mind's not ready to operate. Like when the duty calls, like when it's time to shine, then you're just not doing it right. And one thing that a lot of people don't necessarily, unless you've experienced it yourself,
burnout.
Yeah, exactly. So like a burnout, even within the weekend itself. You're playing for so long, you're in a foreign area.
Oh,
I thought he was going to double shot him.
Easy game, just delivering the business. Sorry to cut you off there, Kyle.
You're good, but jet lag and different beds and hotels and not sleeping as well, and energy drinks and trying to not just over the course of a 3-day period when you're doing all of that, it definitely comes into play, and that's where you see the real kind of like all-star shine. Is there's a level of responsibility, making sure you're taking care of yourself and being able there, and definitely comes with experience and wisdom, I suppose.
Easy game spree finally comes to an
Where they
end.
streaming-
He jumps up to
they're
third place
streaming
though
this
after
on,
those 6
Puckett's
kills.
channel
Strong side
on Twitch.
reclaiming first, but Burton just one behind him. The real question is, who's going to finish fourth here?
That is the question here. I mean, first, second, third is great, but really, once you get down to the end, that's when it matters here. Now you're on the fourth, fifth, and with some of these 6-man FFAs, you know, it plays a little bit different than an 8-man. It's
Slower.
a lot slower, exactly. Like, deaths are much more impactful. Just not as many kills for you to kind of grab on the map, so something you definitely have to be aware of.
Who's the scariest person when you like got called to a station? Who did you not want to be sitting with?
And an FFA?
Was it all Karma back in Halo 2? I'm trying to remember. Like Strong Side was pretty terrifying.
I mean, they were all good. I mean, everyone was so good. Yeah.
Like you just expected them to make it to Warlock for the 1v1s.
Yeah, I mean, I think like especially back then, or when you're kind of like a lower kind of ranked player, or kind of more of on like in the amateur
Oh
scene,
my
and you're
gosh.
getting into those lobbies, I don't necessarily think it's any kind of like fear, as it's just excitement. You know what I mean? Like you're playing finally in a lobby. Like if I'm in a lobby and I'm like the 7, or you know in Halo 2 or Halo 3, you're like if you're playing a 4v4 and it's the 8 best people in the game, and that this is the most enjoyable for spectators. It's the most enjoyable for the players themselves. Like
It's peak Halo.
Exactly.
39 kills for Burton as he reclaims the #1 spot, tied now with Strong Side. It's been a 2-man race for the #1 spot. Third, pretty comfortable. There's a 7-point difference though between 4th and 5th, and Kilsch holding on to that 4th
Who's streaming
spot,
this,
getting taken
Puckett?
out. I think that's going to be our player to look out for. I'm looking at Cyrex, an easy game. Who's going to pop off easy currently at 38? Should be good.
Yeah, this definitely looks like there's some separation here. You might see it kind of slow down a little bit. With only 1:20 left, though, it's kind of Burn and Strong Side that are battling for the bragging rights here in this one.
But to answer your question, Puckett, I think Pistola was the best FFA player.
Yeah?
I watched him at his last event, and he was like just BXRing people for triple kills like every spawn. Like, but I don't think he won every 1v1, but he was definitely the best at FFA.
Right.
The thing about Pistola that was so frustrating, I suppose, is that he was the hardest kill in the game, right? Like,
It's a little weasel.
exactly.
Oh, man.
Just always finessing his way out of situations or moving perfectly to avoid grenades or shots or whatever it is, just extending his life to the utmost.
All right, chat's having an interesting discussion. Ace, have you ever met someone who wears gamer gloves
Yes.
and
Legend
has
JRG.
skill?
You don't know Legend
Legend JRG was a gamer glove.
Yeah,
I forgot about
he's
the OG.
the gamer glove guy. I didn't even know gamer gloves existed
Oh,
until
yeah.
he busted them out.
He brought him into the scene, and then like Killa brought it over to Call of Duty. Halo paved the way for so many esports. Shout out to Legend JRG. Hope your dad's doing well. Hope the family is awesome. I remember he would come as a 16-year-old with the whole family. Always had a good time, and we would always run into him at the local events.
Well, you know, the other thing I'm just thinking of is the first ever kind of energy drink substitute. Hot sauce, if I'm not mistaken. Wasn't that your guys' scene?
Strong Side 1, GG.
Wasn't like Shippy or somebody would like, or you would put hot sauce in their mouth before?
Yeah, we would
games?
tequila hot sauce and lime were normally around us a lot of the time in college.
I just remember like a story somebody was telling me. One of you guys where you like put hot sauce on your tongue before the
Gotta
match
get a little
or something.
fired up. A little toothpaste, a little hot sauce. Confusing the brain. Gets you excited. Shout out to Strong Side. Mikey out here in Vegas once again. One of our favorite
It's just going to be all the old
humans.
MLG
There's
pros
always a
winning for
smile on
real.
his face, and it just feels like the vibes radiate from it. He's moving into the second round. All of our pro players, I believe, make it into the second round. Did you guys see Fear's game?
I did not.
It looked like he was on the struggle bus a little bit. I need to check in with the 2.5K squad.
Yeah, that's
see
great.
how they're doing so far.
Amazing.
All right, before you guys go, talk to me about the sponsor. They're not just sponsoring your team; they're sponsoring the event as well. And this one came in last minute.
I think
thanks
has
to
the
you guys.
coldest
Not only
GT
that,
in
but,
Halo.
I mean, Nate's here, obviously. It's overnight. You know, we got there's multiple teams here competing.
Like now or
sponsoring
back
the
then?
event, sponsoring teams. Obviously, everything they do with us at SSG and HCS in general as well. I mean, we're so lucky to even have them being involved. The Oats Overnight are goated if you haven't tried them in the first place either. And it's just nothing but Halo love and just a bunch of people. Even the SSG guys as well. It's just like the one thing, the best thing about it is it's just a bunch of old Halo people that love the game and want to keep it going.
That's
So-
tough.
Everybody supporting each
Actually tough.
other. It continues here, and we have our Oats Overnight plays of the game. Let's take a look at some of these. We mentioned Strong Side, player to watch. I did not expect Burton to be right there with them every step of the way, Ace.
Burton Burton's good. I've been practicing against him a little bit, and you know, he played Infinite. He's been playing Halo for a while. I didn't know he played Halo too, but yeah, I'm surprised to see him like actually being a solid.
I mean, I wouldn't take Bound's name. Like Bound's name is cool, but like I'd put somebody like Stellar or Shotzi. Their names are colder than
I mean,
Bound.
we didn't even submit our thing until like 2
To
days
me.
ago, too. So.
You Halo players are so organized. Really appreciate you guys answering your emails. As we take a look at the multi-kills, this was one of the biggest plays. You saw Easy Game jump into the top 3. This was his 6-kill spree. Make it 7 after this. Very impressive shots across the board.
Bro.
We haven't seen an overkill. Haven't seen kill tax yet. Triple kill is the highest medal I've seen on the screen so far.
Legend is cold.
So I had one
That's a
first
cold
round.
gamer
Yeah,
tag.
I had a kill tag last game I played.
Did you let him know? You scream it? Or are you guys just being professionals?
I
It's
wanna
first
win.
round.
Yeah,
Can't
wanna
get cocky
win.
yet.
First round, don't want to go too much.
Do me a favor, Halo 2 fans. Let's bring back the OG vibes. Start talking some trash. It's a Friday night. We only got 3 days to do this. 20 years later, strong side, 47 kills, finishes at the top. Easy Game jumps into second, stealing the spot from Burton. But all are moving into round number 2. We're going to a break. When we come back, the games continue. It's free for all. The seating night here at
What do you think
Level
about Suppress and Soul Snipe? They're good. They're really good.
What is this thing? What am I even looking at? Is this for real?
Yo! This is wild.
Wait, this is a game changer.
What the?
I like Pistola's tag. Are you talking about their names? Suppress is good. Soul Snipe is like whatever. Not that cold, to be honest. Pistola, I like Pistola just because of how different it is.
Real life BTB Bonanza 2 and 3 champion. In my hand,
I like Fonzie. That name's funny. I like Fonzie, bro.
completely sealed, street date intact. But you know who else recognizes greatness, Spartans? Of course, Sam.
Fonzie, Gandhi,
Why they are the official sponsor
Karma,
of the Level 50 GG event here.
Neighbor,
in
yeah,
Vegas
like
for
those
Halo
names
2.
are cold.
I'm currently rocking the Virtuoso Maxes. Omnidirectional.
Walshy's a
light,
cold name too.
spatial
I mean,
audio.
like,
Don't even
you
get
can't
me
really
started on the
choose, bro.
60-hour battery life. That's
How do you
essential
choose?
to grind for that ranked level 50 in Halo 2. Need a quick recharge? 15 minutes gets you 6 more hours.
30 FPS when you're like looking at the ground.
Nated is at the
and there's,
event,
like,
so.
a bunch of people on screen and grenades going off, and then it dips to like 20.
Yeah, exactly. 2
Now the
grenades,
worst
you're
names in
done, you're
Halo?
at 2 FPS.
The Eco Smith. Now imagine. I'm trolling. His other name was unlegit. Why would you name yourself unlegit? Just because there was a legit? That's why I'm glad he changed it.
Oh, for real? I kind of like that. I was checking them out, but I was wondering if you're going to start that again.
No, I wasn't planning on it.
Oh, okay. I thought you just did it for like a work thing or something.
One hand, sis.
Tribute and APG are hard. There's a lot of hard gamer tags, bro. That's why it's like hard to find out which one's the hardest, to be honest.
Few have mastered it. And only the elite will compete for the ultimate prize.
Druck Piggy? Yeah, nah, bro.
The next generation of athletes
Those
will
names
test
are
their skill and
those
endurance
names are
here
trash.
on the biggest stage.
Ryan Noob, yeah, that name gotta go, bro.
Major League Gaming Pro Circuit season.
Descendant. That's an average name. I mean, look, my gamer tag isn't even crazy. Like, I just named myself that because it's my county, and there's nobody in Halo that's Broward. So, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody else in Halo that's named Broward. So, that's literally why I named myself that.
Last week in Chicago, there were
You think Carmea was the worst?
Boost Mobile
I don't think that's the
Pro
worst.
Circuit Tour. Powerhouse team The Agency let 2 of its players, Legit and Elamai Warrior, go just before the tournament.
Are you kidding?
Seizing the opportunity, Straight Rippin picked up the release players and headed to Chicago in hopes of moving up the Halo ranks. And they did.
Come on, let's step it up right now.
Shoot out right now.
Thousands of fans were stunned when surprise team Straight Rippin'
Talik.
destroyed rivals The Agency.
Haynes. He's an underwear brand.
And Carbon.
Heinz ketchup, like I don't know where these guys were getting their names, bro.
Into the confidence of Carbon, can the second-ranked team shrug off last week's humiliating loss and get back in the game?
Chicago, a mental disaster
Us.
for me. I came home from that tournament and I actually considered about quitting Halo.
Straight Rippin' made it to the championship game and went toe-to-toe with Final Boss.
Yeah, Spartan the Dog. That name's kind of mid. For being honest. Stellar's a hard name. I like Stellar.
A lot of people thought in Chicago our performance.
You can't lie and say Stellar's not a hard name, you know what I mean?
Wonder type thing, but I think here in Orlando will prove everyone wrong.
Or can first-seeded team Final Boss continue to dominate?
I don't think anyone's gonna
Renegade's a hard name.
The last regular season championship is up for grabs.
Lethal is hard.
Who will come out on top, and whose luck has run out? It's anybody's game, and it starts now.
Frosty is pretty average, bro. That's not even that hard. And that's one of my favorite players. Let's be honest. Frosty's like, eh. That's pretty mid.
Professional tour for gamers. Greetings, everyone, and welcome. I'm Craig Reynolds, and this is the
Especially when his tag is "It's so Frosty," like, you know? Come on.
No more free promos, Boost Mobile. You got to pay for that. Welcome back, everybody. It's level 50, Puckett Bravo Sims.
I think
And
Renegade's
we've
mid.
got
I think
another
Renegade's
round
a-
of free
I
for
think
all coming
Renegade's
your
hard.
way, and you can see that man rocking the New York Knicks basketball hoodie. He goes by the name of Hewitt Day Eric, a.k.a. the
Like Dead Zone?
original secondary Ghost Ayami.
How about Ghost Ayami
Yeah, I like
back
Dead
on
Zone
a
better than
Halo 2
Penguin.
main stage? My God, it's a good thing to see.
I've been trying to get him on the mic. He's like, bro, I got to play. I was like, understood. And then he told me he's going to bring the whole Carbon squad. He had Karma
Yeah,
in. He had
Skeptifier,
Shockwave in.
Skeptified, like that
He
name,
had
nah,
Gandhi
bro.
in, and then Gandhi had work.
SLG goes hard.
Brutal.
Nah,
Sucks being an
not
adult,
really,
doesn't
bro.
Like you're,
So far, it's
you're,
okay.
You're in charge
It's
of
not
making
bad.
video games.
So
You
far,
should
it's not
stay at
bad.
work. Yeah, well done,
Benny,
Gandhi.
nah.
Anyway, Ghost Ayami is here. He is playing with a very competitive squad. Was he known for his free-for-all prowess, though?
I
Glory?
think Ghost probably
Nah,
a
not really.
respected free-for-all player. I
Yep.
don't know if anyone
Top 32 guaranteed-ish.
Oh, guaranteed. I think Ghost. Well, you know, Ghost is going to top 4 advance his way through many,
Not-
many
not for
rounds
me.
of free-for-all. But
I
I'd
don't
love
know.
to see what he could do here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Sure
Ghost.
points on the board, won't he, at least?
Yeah, he'll get some
It's better than nothing.
Mm-hmm. We've seen a triple. Haven't seen
Snipe
an overkill.
drone?
Haven't seen
Nah.
spectaculars on main
Mid.
stage. Need at least some big medals tonight because we have these
Snipe
Yahoo
down,
buttons.
eh,
I've been waiting to
kind
slam
of.
one.
That's
Me
alright.
too. I'm ready to slam.
Puckett's hosting this. Snipe down is goaded because of
I
who
didn't
he
know it made
is.
the noise.
Right?
That's
You're going to do it now.
That's
How
cool,
awesome
man.
is Yahoo?
Okay, just
we told them about how we used to have the buttons back in the day. And they're
Yeah.
like, we'll make them for you.
You gotta have
Oh,
the
really?
tag, like,
told
have
them
aura
about
on
these
its
ones.
own.
So we
And
have
they made these.
We have the Yahoo buttons,
Wow.
and you can win them
Clayster?
here in
Definitely
the claw
not.
machine. So if you're in the venue, come grab them in the claw machine. We got Tom from Yahoo handing them out as well.
I can't believe. I mean,
Yahoo is dope, bro.
I thought this was a cool.
Legit back in H3 was fire. I think
have you
legit's
talked about the
legit's
the
cool.
legacy of the easy button?
It's
I've
not like
been
crazy,
hustling for 6 months,
but it's
bro.
cool.
Of course.
Have you-
I
no,
talked
no,
about the
no.
legacy of the red easy button.
No, on the stream. I mean.
Oh, not on the stream. No.
Oh, gosh.
No, no, no.
Shotzi is
should
aura.
talk
Yeah,
about that.
Shotzi
Like,
has
probably
the
should.
probably
People
the
have
best name.
Staples easy button.
I can't even lie, bro. And it's not because
On
he's
the
a new
main-
Halo
on
kid.
their, like,
I'm
station.
just
Is there a
saying,
deeper
like,
story here that I
his
don't
name.
know?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
It's American legend.
Stellar
used to have them,
and
we-
Shotzi are
we-
probably the
we
best
kind of
names.
call it out
And
at the same
Pistola.
time and people would be playing it
Stellar,
down back
Shotzi,
before the
Pistola,
match,
like,
but I didn't know the deep
I
story.
think those
Oh,
are
yeah.
fire.
It started at MLG.
Shotzi a mid name, bro. Your name is
so,
like
there's
X
this guy.
30,000 times.
Goes
Like,
by
bro,
the
your
name of
name's
David
mid. Like,
Walsh,
what?
A.K.A. Walshy.
Burger 1 or 2? Nah, their names
That
aren't
was easy.
that cool.
After
Pretty
any
mid.
time you talk smack and he embarrasses you, he would just
Boo Boo
casually
Doo Boo.
tap it on top
Tap
of
the
his
button.
TV.
That
It
name
was
has
incredible.
aura.
I can't believe you got him made.
So
dude.
that was easy, was the original as the staples, and then
Dashi?
Yahoo
That
comes
name's good.
out and gives us
Dashi's
the
a good
yodel
name.
button,
Let me prop this up. properly.
right? We're hitting that yodel every triple kill, all week.
Scump?
I'm doing it.
Why not?
Easy.
You know, you have to
Yeah,
yodel to
I'll
do
give it a
the,
pass.
I've just been forced
the
to
claw
do it for a
machine.
t-shirt.
Sims was
Yeah.
forced to do it.
Yep.
Which was fun to watch.
How was your yodel?
It was okay.
Are the Brits a little nervous to yodel?
Hydra's a good
Probably
name.
Not.
Okay.
Well, not from the north.
Jet lags. Yeah, definitely not from the north.
Yeah, you don't get nervous.
Scrappy.
No, I mean,
Lon-
we've
Nah.
been
Londoners,
running
Londoners are a
water
bit
and
precious
electricity
about.
for many years.
Yeah, Londoners are a bit precious about these things, but Sims ain't afraid to yodel.
Well, first of all, you're spelling it wrong.
right now?
So
I'm okay.
that's number one.
Well, we got Wait, is Havoc's
Number
in the
two,
Semifinal
there's
as
no
well?
other person named Shotzi. You know,
Sitting
there's a lot of
next
people who
to
are named
Ghost Ayami?
Dashy,
and
probably.
Ghost at
You know what I'm
the
saying?
All right,
Like,
so a lot of people know Ghost Ayami, his work on the later Halos, and of course him going
I just think
over
Shotzi has aura
and
because of the
working
way he
with
spells
EA.
it.
But talk to me about Havoc, because this is a guy who kind of reached his peak.
Yeah,
back in
Shooter,
Halo
that's a
2
bad
in the
name.
early days.
It really, not only his peak, right? He also that was it. Like he kind of like
Ghost
left
Ayami
off-
is
left on
like,
top. I got to coach
if he was
Gavin
not a
for while
pro,
on a few different
that'd be a
rosters.
noob name.
Yeah, absolutely love the guy. He's
That's like Ghost
all the way
Ayami
down on
53
the end right
or
next to
something.
Ghost. But yeah, got to coach him on a bunch of different Halo 2 teams. Awesome dude.
There he is.
There he is. Been playing a lot of Halo 2.
And he's on Team LVT, so that's with Eli the Ninja.
Yeah.
And crew.
Best man.
So
Nah.
he'll be ready to play.
Mental, that's a good name. Mental.
Fantastic Halo
I
player,
forgot about
even
Mental.
better
That's a
dude.
really good name.
It's the first time I've seen him in a long time, and can't wait to see what they do this weekend. But it's spicy having these two next to each other.
And I love it because
There's
Gavin's
just certain
been
names that have
sending me
aura by
positive
themselves,
messages on
regardless of
Twitter
the
for
like the player.
20 years, basically 10 years, because I signed up 2000.
Cycle, yeah, I like
But,
Cycle too.
The man is always there. He's always been supporting. He's always been following. As soon as I
Last
mentioned
shot,
that I had interest in Halo
nah.
2, he said, "What do you need? Who do I need to connect you with? How can I make this happen?"
Simple
The
as that.
whole community just rallying behind this event, and it's been so awesome to watch. And
Yeah,
now
Cycle is
to
good,
see
I
them
think.
competing side by side in round 1, round 2 of a free for all. This is nutty.
Roy,
Sennheiser's on the main stage. It might be the first Sennheiser.
I feel like Roy's name works just because he is Roy, and that's just who he is. Like, you know what I mean?
It's such a legendary headset.
It really is, man.
And it's
I feel like
three
piece of shit
letters.
compared to my
Like
Corsair
that's pretty
headset, though.
hard.
Let me tell you about that, boys.
If you saw that in
Three.
game,
We'll go with that.
It is a total old piece of shit.
but it's not like
Shouldn't even be on
crazy
there.
compared to Mental,
Corsair
Cycle,
one's really
Shotzi, things
So
like that.
good.
It's not like a crazy name.
Oh, shout out to the sponsors. Shout out to all y'all tuning in.
There was a lot of people talking about this event back at HCS London. Like
Uh-oh.
many people just coming over having a good conversation about it. So it's been on the agenda for quite some players for some time now.
I mean, this honestly, yeah. I
To
can't even tell you,
Eli
like I was talking about
Warrior
earlier.
is cringe.
At HCS Salt Lake City, the amount of old heads that were like, yeah, probably going to go. Haven't booked a flight yet, but probably going to go. Take a look at the free-for-all round number 2. As we
Doodle.
said, in the first chair, Havoc of Halo 2 professional play fame. Also next to Ghost Ayami of not
Havoc
just
is
Halo
alright.
2, but many Halos as well, professional player. And then we also got Doodle, California, Pigeon, T1 Nora, It's Solik, and a Thick Biscuit.
That might be my favorite name I've
thickest.
seen so far.
Thick biscuit.
A very thick
of the
biscuit.
day.
Biscuit in the building. And you know what they say? You really do have to risk it for the biscuit, and you got to thick risk it for the thick biscuit.
Why does Doodle low-key have oral?
I've
Nah,
heard
bruh.
this.
Doodle
I've heard this before.
sounds
Jen
kind of
was
like
sitting
doo-doo. Like, nah,
Risky
bruh.
for the biscuit. We'll see if he can get down with the thickness. Get down with the thickness.
The fake Stellar's name was so good.
Oh, it's a BXR from Havoc in the bubble to start shit
the
off.
free for all, baby. Come and see me. 3 buttons and you're set to respawn.
Good morning, GG.
Keep a very close
Like,
eye.
bro, if the caster
on just
slips
how
up
thick
saying
that
Doodle,
biscuit
bro, they're gonna
gets.
say doo-doo.
He's
Like,
chair number 8. That's what I'm looking for in this game. We got some big names here, but let's not forget.
Oh, there he is. The double C.
Love it. Thicky biscuit.
What flavor of biscuit though?
now you know what our gamer tag was when I was like
biscuit or a
5 years
UK
old,
biscuit. Those are
6.
two different things.
What's
Our
a
name was
UK biscuit?
Dodos, and it was spelled
Richie, take it
wrong,
away.
like
UK
Dodo
biscuit
bird,
would
but
be
it was spelled
something you could maybe drink,
D-O-D-O,
maybe have a coffee with,
like
something like that.
D-O-E-D-O-E-S.
No.
Dodos.
No.
That name is mid.
As
Dodos.
you know, around, I'm in the middle chair as a guy
Yeah,
who's.
you're an American living in
Right.
enemy territory.
I've been in London for just shy.
I still have the OG
biscuit
gamer tag too.
essentially,
The one I had when I was like
the closest
5.
American
I still have
parallel
it.
would be like
A cookie.
A cookie. That's what a biscuit is in the UK. We don't know if he's going for a US or a UK
But
biscuit.
your kind of biscuit looks like a scone,
right, but it's
but
cheap.
with lots and lots of salt.
Yeah, and probably a lot of
Which is
cheese
the
if it's being
average
done
American
right.
life anywhere.
Yeah.
Many
It was
salt.
the default Xbox name.
You gotta use some lard.
Yeah, I'm talking about. Ours was like OG Xbox. I'm talking about like Halo 1.
Biscuits and gravy, but it certainly wasn't for me.
Dodos, that's Halo 1. All the way till Halo 4.
Hit him again.
But I didn't play Halo 4, so I went over to
Down behind you.
T1 Nora.
Look at
Black
Ghost
Ops
off to there.
2.
Even though Ghost got the VXR to the dome, he's off to an early lead here, 9-6 off the rip. Good shots from Eric Hewitt.
Is Mimic here?
I haven't seen him, but
When I think of Ghost Yami, I immediately think of Mimic.
Leland Jones.
And I remember, what was it? EX. Do you remember what that stood for? It was like Pistol Pete.
Mid Blitz
Ghost
name? That's
Yami.
mid. Mid
Yeah,
Blitz,
Mimic
bro.
and
That
Mimic
name
and
is mid,
yes.
bro.
I don't
Black
remember
Ops 2 is
what
the best
EX
COD,
stood
literally.
for, But I know that's where Ghost
I'm
got
so glad
started, and
I
Carbon
stopped playing Halo
scooped him
4
instantly.
Really did.
in the
Yeah.
beginning
Good
and
shout.
played Black Ops 2 the entirety of its
a lot like the
lifespan.
Perfect Storm roster. It was the roster before the players got big.
Yep.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's like, oh wow, this is potential, and they just showed it real
What's the
quick.
Optic roster?
You're right.
Formal.
That was a lot
Formal.
of East Coast names there.
Formal.
Kinda, you saw
And
those
Matthew
guys in
Piper.
Halo quite a lot. The pistols, the ghosts. Absolutely. I got to say, honestly, anyone who was on the East Coast was just lucky because you had a high frequency of events. Philadelphia, New York, Jersey scenes were so strong. Maryland
Oh yeah, and
as
Coach
well.
Optic Formal Matt.
And
My
of
bad.
course, all the way through Ohio, you just had really strong scenes on the East Coast, and I felt lucky to be where I was growing up because it felt like you could just get kind of.
Yeah, that's a roster that's winning worlds.
I mean,
100%.
Where were you? Were you in Jersey?
I was in Jersey.
Pennsylvania?
I was in
Okay.
Jersey, yeah. So I was able to go to like DMAC, Fielder, CDN
Oh my
lands.
God.
Yeah. A really good crew to grow up with, and be able to get to lands and be able to play, almost every weekend when we wanted to.
For those who don't know about the legendary DMAC lands,
What
DMAC,
roster is the Optic
not
roster,
known
bro?
for his skill,
but man,
known for his social ability and also entertainment.
Havoc look
but
like
he
bald
would set up
suppressed? There's no
these
way.
epic lands in his basement for 4-5 days at a time in CDN, regardless of the time, would challenge you. Lockout. 1v1 for a dog.
1v1 lockout
Dang.
for a dollar.
Why you kind of right though?
The best, man. To anyone,
Come see me.
I was gonna say CDN now a huge streamer, man. Built an incredible stream presence.
We got the
And DMAC
doppelgangers
is a
in the
stand-up
Halo 2
comedian.
land, bro.
He's performed at the
Who do we
Laugh
see?
Factory,
Stellar,
saw him out in
Suppressed.
LA. It was so dope.
Which is fitting.
Golden
'cause he was
Boy.
a stand-up comedian even in his own lands. I would love going to DMAC lands because you'd walk in and his mom was so nice.
Oh,
She'd
yeah.
be like, "Hi, great to have you here." I'm thinking in my head, "Are you sure it's great to have us here?" Because it's a bunch of sweaty 14-year-olds. I don't know how great this actually is.
Yeah.
Are you sure I can park in your driveway?
Yo, that's trippy, bro. Doodle is trippy. Yo,
Much love,
why he look like
Josh
trippy a little
McBull,
bit?
Married, comedian, tried to return to Halo, but he's too busy.
I love the where are they now?
Yo, what?
He's like, I'm on the road. Otherwise
Yo, what the heck?
The where are they now has been great. That'll be a theme for this weekend.
How's Roster Mania going?
We
Are,
did
the,
a Halo
are
2 event for
things
you guys
starting
not
to
so long
flow outside the
With
top
Twitch
3?
Rivals, right?
Yes, we did.
Pretty
With
sure he did,
Ninja.
yeah.
Of course, yeah.
I remember that.
That was a special day of fun. MCC, man.
No, we got the off-brand
all the
like
vibes.
Halo Pros like in the H2 tourney, bro.
Right?
Yeah.
Depends
Well,
on what
the
month
downside,
you
but
played
we'll
it
go
as
with it,
well,
yeah.
to be fair.
Yeah.
All right, back to this game. Doodle.
These are the guys that
Look at the prize pool.
Yo, Doodle is you, and Trippy's the guy that your girl says not to worry about.
$420 here in our Halo 2 20th anniversary tournament.
Nobody donate $1 for at least 10 minutes. Like,
At
yeah.
least 10.
Let's
Let
all
that,
more
let
money,
that
but just
marinate
leave
a
it
little
there.
bit.
Let's all bask in the 69 420. This is nice. Wow. This is nice.
Halo community, you never change. You
Meant
know
to
what?
be here.
Just stay the way you are.
Hold all donations.
Hold.
For 5 minutes.
Nah, they got 69
We just
420
wanna be
donations.
here right
Nah,
now.
we're not.
Oh,
They're wild, bro.
appreciate the moment. Show me a triple.
Oh,
I was ready to Yahoo.
I was about to go Yahoo.
I'm thinking
I was
a
pretty excited.
year 1 native red
Big
reunion.
biscuit on the board, by the way. 1 kill.
Yeah, and we should mention, though, Doodle, head of Ghost Yami by 6. Havoc, behind him as well. So Doodle, best player in the lobby.
Yeah, that's actually the prize
Doodle
pool.
out of nowhere.
Yeah, this guy.
Oh, big battle here.
challenge.
Oh, I still practice, he says.
Clean BXR reload also, just making it look good. Style points as well.
Love a good
And-
Is
reload.
Eli one of the greatest Halo 2 players of all
Just
time?
ripping
No.
this lobby apart. Lots of games still to play.
Oh, Havoc's hunting biscuits and Nora.
Unlucky, man.
Too many friends downstairs.
It's the worst. It's when you find a 1v1 and you don't get either one, and then you get taken down. It's just you're like, damn it, gotta go
I
again.
put 3 in them.
A lot of work, not a lot of results.
Ooh, Doodle going with the cross map shots. Those don't always connect. These should, but the kill is not going to land. Stolen on the other side. He's got the power position, but if no one's on your side of the map, it's not really that valuable.
Everything's getting jacked. Finally, he finds a
Who's the
thick
goat of
biscuit,
H2 final boss?
But the lead is cut down a bit. Oh, bye. That's a little BXR. Not afraid to challenge.
10-2. No?
Heavy on the BXR reload. Big respect. Always ready to shoot.
I can't believe game 1 we saw people quad-shotting for the reload. The double shot reload. It's like, what are you...
Single player? I don't know, to be honest with you.
Nora with some good shots there as well.
Kind of close.
Ghost on the pink street. We're starting to already get some stacked lobbies.
Looks like you could just give it to
Multiple-
anybody on
multiple
Final
Halo
Boss
2
or
pro
Instinct,
players
bro.
Finding themselves in the same round.
But really Final Boss first.
And losing.
They were
And
DQ'd
by
as
the
well.
way, Doodle leading them both in the lobby.
Any of the
He's
ogres
best.
at the land? Nah, I
Doodler.
don't think so.
Pretty stacked side of the stage as well. Good triple.
Oh, nice. Controlled.
Ooh, if we just step forward.
Dang, bro, Trippy going crazy.
All right, Eric. I was a little too close for comfort right there, my guy.
By the way, what a stacked side of this. In chairs number 1, 2, 3, you have first Havoc, then Ghost, and next to him Doodle. This thing's very left heavy.
Theory, Ghost is in the best spot.
It's true. Ghost.
You can peek at both of
primo screen watching. Well, hey, we're gonna keep a very close eye. We have player cams here. Havoc, very nicely done. Look at this. No screen watch. Oh, there it is.
Oh, screen watching.
Just a little look.
It's allowed. Quick glance.
Talking about the top, but the middle of it's pretty stacked as well.
Stacked.
To be able to get that 4th spot, it's gonna be rough.
Sims has identified a close race on the bubble.
The bubbler.
Thick Biscuit with 3 kills. That's crazy.
Gotta say, I gotta say, the rose-colored glasses.
He still got 3.
No one talks about just how obscene
the melee
system in this game is. As you can see, still is. But it's kind of okay because even though melee is missed all the time, the fact that you can like BXR when you do it correctly, like kind of makes up for it.
It makes up for it.
And the fact that you could BXB or whatever whatever flavor you might be feeling. But I will say, you get some insane lunges, it's wild nonsense.
I miss when you had the sword, and you clearly sworded him,
Yeah.
but you just stand next to him awkwardly
Like
for
this?
that moment,
Yeah.
and
Not
then you
dead
have
now.
the panic, followed by the kill with the dope.
Bro, he still has
The
3.
sword like stays up. The sword like stays up awkwardly for like an extra few seconds for no reason. Yeah. That weapon was just.
You just accept fate, don't you, at this stage?
You have to ask how the Halo 1 pistol and the Halo 2 sword we do know the story behind the Halo 1 pistol. That was a last-minute code change. But the Halo 2 sword, I don't know how that was play tested. Everyone was like, yeah, it's fine.
Yep, totally fine.
And someone was like, hey, boss.
What was Eli's game tag back in the day? Eli the
Totally
Ninja.
fine. Don't worry.
Should we be able to switch from rocket to sword and go across the map?
Well, that is.
Sims, did you even know these moves?
I did. They were a feature of the game. It
All right,
wasn't a bug.
Good.
Nothing that we didn't abuse in matchmaking, of course. We don't speak about that. Ghost Warmup
Honestly,
glitch,
though,
remember?
if
You got 4 now.
got, like sword lunged across midship, you couldn't be that, man.
Yeah.
By the way, Ghost on the comeback. Only down 41-37 now.
Oh,
with
5 minutes.
A lot of time left to play. Let's see if Ayami. By the way, short story. One of my favorite Ghost Ayami stories.
That game tag rocks, to be honest.
One time he wins an H2 Rumble Pit, and in the lobby, of course, you could still, you could talk in the post games. I believe this was H3 because you could talk. In the
It's
post
comeback time for Thick Biscuit.
And someone couldn't read the name Ghost Ayami, his gamer tag, and they were like, "F you, G-Ho 57 Amy." and now I, whenever I see Ghost, I literally think of the name G-Ho 57.
G-Ho 57 Amy.
Incredible.
And the best part is that's not Eric's gamer tag.
Yeah.
It's his twin brother's Brett's. Brent, excuse me. Shout out to the Hewitts, one of my favorite families in gaming. Now, Eric was in New Jersey.
Yep.
I was in New York City doing the MLG events. If I ever needed anything, Eric was the guy willing to come into the city, or it welcomed me out to Westfield. I kind of feel like he was in a prime New Jersey location as well, just surrounded by talent. You don't have to know everybody super close, but as long as you're on the fringe, you get the invites.
Oh, that double shot is crazy.
The shortest train ride.
Yo,
from
Trippy's going
New
insane.
York City and being with the MLG crew, like you said, it's a good. I have family in Westfield, and it's a good sweet spot of not just very good. I mean, Ghost is a food aficionado. Ghost can tell you about food spots in many cities.
We know how to feast.
But let me tell you, when you're in Westfield, you are at the epicenter of a lot of good food spots and a lot of good H1, H2, H3 land days. That's for sure.
Not the prettiest for California, but continues to score.
Jiggle
36
Peaks.
is going to be coming for top 4 currently. 48 kills, though, for Doodle, as this is the man to beat in the lobby, even with Havoc and Ghost Ayami in there.
Man, if anyone placed their bets, you are losing right now. Because you probably didn't bet on Doodle, and you should have.
Probably had a bad time.
Oh!
Yahoo it.
Oh, Ghosty with the first Yahoo of the day, and he continues the run. That's 4 straight. The nade did land, but California cuts his spree down. 41 kills now as he continues to climb. This is Havoc in 3rd place, Ghost Ayami in 2nd, Doodle, of course, in 1st. The question is, who's going to finish in 4th, Sims? I know you've been keeping your eyes on the bubble. What do you like?
39-37 at the moment. 40-37. California pigeon. So pretty close. Still plenty of time to do it.
Definitely. 323 left.
And Nor's not out of the mix as well. Just 6 kills back. He's got to string a few together. California is in a tough spot. You saw 3 players on that radar.
51-47 now. Ghost still
Trippy's
the
on fire
chase.
for
See if
real.
Ghost can still win it out.
This guy might not be off-brand, bro.
Messy FFAs could be,
Oh,
especially if you
God,
just
dude.
go on a really bad run of like
It could be
shit
so
spawns,
bad,
just
man.
getting battered every single time because someone's either in front of you or behind.
This was a true. I mean, this built the mental resilience that this game type probably built some of America's most powerful leaders.
This guy might have
built
walked
Trippy. You had
so
to
that Trippy
fight
could
through some
run.
really bad sequences in this shit, man.
Obama definitely trained on this.
He was playing. You already know he was playing H2 free for alls. Oh, by the way, Ghost only down by 2 now. This is the comeback.
Nah, Trippy's not in it. We're
is.
just making a joke because he
Westfield
looks
zone.
like Trippy.
Doesn't get any of them. Doesn't get any of those 3 bullets on one. Finally got one.
3 free kills, and
Look
he
at
only
him.
finds Nora.
He drops an F-bomb. I felt the same way watching that screen. He probably could have grabbed 4
Yeah.
there if things
That-
went a little differently.
That was another Yahoo Yodel moment.
Yahoo!
Dave,
3 or
whatever I
better
posted,
earns
that's
a
what we
Yodel
have.
from this desk. All right, all right.
Down by 1. Look.
Oh,
what is he?
Oh,
how does
wow.
he
Can't allow that thick
look,
biscuit.
Look at the eyebrow raise. How does he do it to him?
Did he
Just walks around his back.
Oh, thick biscuit. You got to use both thumbs, bro.
You never seen a ninja like that. Tie game, 54.
Tied it up with 2 minutes.
Let's go, let's go.
Gets-
55-54. The Doodle versus Ghost. Is Havoc still in the mix?
Look at the focus. You can just tell the Doodler wants this one. Oh no, out of ammo.
No ammo.
And this is Havoc. This is a big play for Havoc.
Chasing it.
Still,
Mouse
still
Trippy.
underneath 50 kills. He needs these.
Gavin Smith, folks. Gavin Smith.
.com.
Double.
Triple me? Not
Missed it,
quite.
Ned.
Pigeon's too big.
Wait. 55 now. Look at 58.
Send it.
Oh, down by 2. That was a huge run that just killed him.
Yeah,
Cabo behind him.
peek him.
Finally gets taken down.
He was looking for the Doodler.
By the way, Doodle just picked up like a lot. They were tied at 55.
Yes.
Doodle's up.
Said
59
bald
now.
suppressed is
They
coming
screwed
back.
him. 1 minute
Oh man.
Over to Doodle. That's Havoc above him. Ghost continues to score in the corner, staying alive. But Doodle's back off spawn. That's a big one. The stolen kill on California, and he's still hunting from the power position.
Little street pre-nates. Oh, they look good.
Touch
Tie
everything
game,
by tree. Go see
49
how many
seconds
did.
left.
That's crazy.
Is anyone in here? They're all dead.
Even
They're
though
tied
Ghost
up,
will
bro.
advance.
Come on.
Top 4 advance, of course, by the way.
Yep.
Even
Gotta
though
win
he
this. You
will
have to win
advance,
this fight.
He wants this one.
It's all about Corey when
Oh,
you're
he
on
didn't
the
get it.
main stage. Doodle trying to make a name for himself here on our first of 3 nights of Halo 2. Havoc breaks into the 54 range. Can he get over 55? 30 seconds remain. He's still in the
No.
top 3. The real battle, though, is for 4th. California holding on to his position, and that kill is going to help him lead that way.
Wow, look at Ghost, by the way, flying off of card
Thick
3.
Biscuit is just
to
feeding.
Get the nades into the base corner. Down by 1, though. 14 seconds left. Needs a kill.
No.
You got to aim for the head, Eric.
Oh, he got it.
4 seconds left. Tiebreakers?
We're going.
Oh, no, he didn't get it.
Gets it.
Yo.
Doodle takes first place over Ghost Ayami and Havoc.
Yeah, Trippy won, bro.
Welcome to the main stage here at level 50. Don't you worry, though. All 4 players in the top 4 are moving on to the next round.
Impressive stuff there from Doodle.
4th and 5th were tied.
Were they?
49-49.
We're good. This is gonna be a fun scoreboard to look at because I'm very.
We're just
curious
calling
about
him Trippy,
differences
like-
amongst Havoc, Doodle, and Ghost, and I want to see that tiebreaker as well.
Oh, that looks like a very concerned face right there on the end.
You know what's funny, bro?
You lock in.
Havoc literally does look
top
like bald
4.
suppressed, and he's wearing the
How about
LVT
Doodle
jersey,
and
bro.
Biscuit
And
trading
that's
cards, too?
they
in
literally wore an
California.
LVT jersey
That's the
one of these
battle that
events.
it came
Suppressed.
down to. Both were tied at 49. California was in that top 4 spot for what feels like 13 of the 15 minutes of that game.
That was wild. Down to the wire. Got to give a huge shout out to Doodle. You saw it actually from Ghost Ayami's point of view. Here's the man right here talking to Havoc after that game. Right in front of Ghost, Doodle actually trades with Thick Biscuit.
Yep.
Which is rare for them to trade that way they did, which gives Doodle the kill, and Thick Biscuit gets taken down in cartoon, not leaving anything for Ghost to clean up.
Big shout out to Shook One, who is in the building right
Oh,
now.
there's Shook-
Actually,
Shook
he's on
One.
the internet
In the chat.
calling in
Oh,
from
he's in the
Australia
building.
while fishing. Shook One, one of the original
Never mind.
montagers, one of the original highlight creators, a content creator before his time, still making content now as a full-time career.
Way before his time. Yeah, you know, I randomly ran into Shook One on his birthday in Bangkok, Thailand.
No.
Yeah.
Of all places
What
in
the-
the world.
It was amazing. And Walsh Fries and I ran into Shook One in Bangkok.
The universe.
It was amazing.
It brings you together. You
was
never
amazing.
know when it's going to happen.
Yeah.
Bangkok, Thailand.
Yeah. Just chilling, partying with Shook One.
I want to meet Brav in Bangkok, Thailand one day.
It's a good time. Shook One.
I found you in Rome, didn't I, randomly?
Yeah.
Me and my family just found you in Rome.
Yeah. Sims and I were blocks away from each other in Italy.
Do you like have your location set so all of your contacts
randomly.
can see? You're just
The Halo
right
magnetism working to our advantage.
working well. Everyone needs to hang out with Brav, and we need to hang out with our top 4 if we can. Let's show the final score screen. If not, don't worry. I've got it. I've got it. I got the answer. Thank you, Corey Dunn. In my ear, he says, take a look at these highlights from Oats overnight. The battle amongst the top. Havoc, Ghost Ayami, and this man, Doodle. It was Doodle off to a huge start. A 7-kill lead. Ghost in the end. The final 3 minutes brings it back within 1.
Hold
And
on.
that triple kill is what brought him right back in the mix. The beatdown on Havoc as he continued his run.
Bruh.
The end, though,
You
came
walk,
down
bruh.
to California versus Pigeon, and that's what we're
Look at
looking,
this.
waiting to find out. Is it California or is it Pigeon moving to the next round? And Pigeon is going to get through one last death. If they had the same amount of deaths, it would be California going through on the assist.
Unbelievable. Look at that 4th and 5th
Literally, bro.
spot. They could
Older
not be
him,
any
bro.
closer. 49 kills
put it
apiece,
here.
and as you say, deaths is the first tiebreaker. 1 death separating them, and only
Bro,
1
it's
assist
him.
separating them. It will be Pigeon on 1 less death coming through. Crazy.
That's crazy.
Incredible stuff. Congratulations, Pigeon, getting it done in the final 60 seconds. You are powering into the second round. California, your night, well, it's time to start off on some free play.
Is this just H2?
Sims, how
Yeah.
you feeling?
What a bar.
Good. We've got a drink now, so I'm all right.
Don't know what time this starts tomorrow.
I'm okay with it.
Should we get more?
Nah, not really.
I'm also okay with that.
All right, well, we're going to go to break. I'm going to get some more drinks. We're going to keep the Halo flowing.
Do it, baby.
Vegas.
Yeah, they're doing 4v4 tomorrow. This is just for their seating. Like basically dropping that 8 kills and 57 deaths. Yeah, that's crazy. Let's see what Royal 2 is doing.
I'll sit there about how you just 5 me. You're so lucky, bro.
Oh, he's playing this game, bro. Terrible. Terrible game. They'll probably post a schedule on Twitter. Maybe. Road to his jokes? Yeah, he is. Hold on, I'm about to get my food before the game starts. Hold on, I'll be right back.
Mobile Major League Gaming Pro Circuit. We're in the home stretch. I mean, this is the 5th stop on the tour and the last one before we head to Vegas for the MLG Championship. After last week's surprising results in Chicago, some teams are feeling confident and others are having some serious doubts. Here to make sense of what's going on is our MLG expert, Sundance D. Giovanni. Hey, Craig. What's happening, Sundance?
Oh, there's a lot to talk about, Craig. First off, you know, after that Chicago event, is straight ripping for real? Can they keep it up? What about the agency? And finally, which carbon's going to show up? Is it going to be the carbon we saw take Final Boss down? Or Or is it going to be the Carbon that just hasn't seemed to get their game together? And of course, we got Final Boss. Slow and steady, they're back on top, right where they want to be. And Craig, keep in mind, there can be no more roster changes. These teams are set. They've got to make it work with the 4 people on the team right now.
But before we get into the action, let's take a look at how the tournament works. This tournament is double elimination. Lose once, play again. Lose twice, and you're going home. Was Straight Rippin's success last week a fluke? Can they become a threat to the higher-ranked teams? Well, we're about to find out as Straight Rippin gets set to take on 4th-seeded team 5K. Leading the way for Straight Rippin is Elamite Warrior. He's a great communicator who stays cool under fire.
Our team's been doing great since Chicago, and coming in here to Orlando, I think we can keep up the momentum.
Leading the way for 5K is team captain Fear Itself.
I don't think Straight Rippin can ever play as good as they did in Chicago. So my thoughts are that I think they're going to be good, but not as good.
This is it for both teams. It all comes down to the tie-breaking game in Team Slayer Warlock. Our 2 teams are facing off on the smallest and most action-packed board here on the pro circuit. Warlock. The first to 50 kills wins the game. There are 4 portals which the players can use to teleport from one side of the map to the other. Whoever controls the portals is primed for victory. 5K is in red, Straight Rippin in blue. Alright, so here we go, Straight Rippin getting set. We're gonna jump on board here with Neighbor from Straight Rippin.
Okay, Craig, so this is the 5th and final game here. This is the tiebreaker, Straight Rippin versus 5K. And 5K is playing some of the best Halo I've seen out of them all season long. They look ridiculously good. Honestly, right here, up against Straight Rippin, the team that placed second last week, so there's a lot of pressure on. They know if they get past them, they have a good shot at getting into the championship.
Hey, what's up, everyone? Welcome back to Level 50 here in Las Vegas, presented by Scuff and Corsair. We hope you've been enjoying the breaks. Some fantastic MLG 2000 coverage coming through. Amazing to watch those clips. Bravo alongside Sims. Puckett will be back in just a moment, but just got to catch up with Gosayami as well after that free-for-all. He's like, you know what? Even though I got all those kills jacked in the last minute, I still got it. So great to see Ghost and Havoc on the stage. Also, once again, shout out to Doodle. We'll have to see what he does in Force, taking down both those players in the free-for-all.
I think it's nice to get a glimpse of what we're going to be seeing over the falls for the next coming days. This is a bit of a warm-up, even for myself, getting back into this after 3 years.
For everybody.
Oh, man, a bit of jet lag, but it's fine. Yeah, it's good to kind of watch all this unfold and kind of start to get some names. We don't know everybody who's going to be here this week. We also don't know about some of the dark horses that have been playing for the last 20 years and just, basement dwelling and cracking on with it.
Yep.
Upsets, probably. We're going to see a few. I hope we do. Yep. There's nothing wrong in seeing, Titan fall. We've seen that before. Yeah, I think overall it's just going to be fun. That's
Got the
kind of what
eats.
everyone's. This is the I don't want to say boring part, but certainly like the paperwork part. We've got to get through
I
this.
think we're just getting
We've
warmed
got to
up.
get the warm-up. You've got to get the seeds.
The healthy
structure.
food.
Then once we've got that, we really get into the bigger things. Tomorrow's going to be very fun.
What is that?
I mean, honestly, like, as Walsh was
Green
saying,
beans.
so many Halo 2 game types that have aged so well that are just, I'm so excited to watch.
Couscous.
There's not a single game type in, the MLG
some
suite
pork.
that I'm not excited to watch.
And
tomorrow in terms of 4v4 stuff, I feel like even
flatbread.
starting in H3, there were game types that were not as strong as the others, but man, Halo 2 game types have just aged so well, and it's going to be exciting to see.
I think the one thing that I always have the biggest take on Halo 2, Halo 3 is some of
What restaurant is that from?
maps just played slow as shit.
Yo, that's cooking, brother.
Kane at times just played it so slow.
Yeah.
Made that ahead of time.
It really is. And this, when you look at some of
That
the
is
game
cooking.
types, you can feel, I don't know, overwhelmed by how messy it can be when you hop in between death cams.
Yeah.
You look at a map.
Yo,
like
what's good, bro?
Warlock,
Zad
like
Gaming? What's good, bro?
Warlock TS can be, if you
Enjoy
go
my
to
G? I
control,
bet. I will.
especially in center, like it
I'm
can
about to enjoy it right now.
spiral.
Oh, without a doubt. Also, you even look at bigger maps, right? You look at Sank and simply spawning rocks. You might think of Sank as a slower, more methodical, larger map, but like, let's get real. When you are spawning rocks, it's just high stakes. I think that's what Halo 2 brings. It's like high stakes. You need to be ready to shoot off the rip every single time, and it's these like really small margins that comes down to it each time. Speaking
Nah,
of
I
small
don't really
margins,
eat out like
close
that.
free-for-alls all day, and to be honest, there will only be close matches coming up as we continue to whittle down this free-for-all throughout the entire day. Just getting closer and closer in, and we welcome back really the hero of the weekend. It's Chris Puckett.
Oh, hey, friends.
Hey, man.
Oh, just went backstage. LVT streams killing it. People are having fun, and I just got a preview of what's coming up on the main stage. We got a Walshy, a Karma, and a Killen.
Crazy.
All in our top 8 here, round 2.
This is going to be...
That's some names for you.
Yeah, this is a stacked free-for-all. Killen, by the way, came up, and he said, listen, anytime I kill Ben or Walsh, he's like, I don't know where I'm going to place in this free-for-all.
Yeah.
But anytime I kill Karma or Walshy, I am going to pop off, and I'm going to make sure they know it. So we need to get ready with Killen's player cam.
And if you don't know who Killen is, you'll know when you see him. Imagine the Juggernaut from Marvel.
Yep.
Without his shell. Can we find him? You know who he is, cameraman?
But with a lot of Halo 2 prowess.
Probably the strongest jaw
Look
in
at the
all
guy.
of Halo.
Look at the guy most likely to win arm wrestling.
There he is. The original Hodor.
Killen.
Look at him.
He looks great, man.
He does.
Killen looks
so handsome.
So handsome. Man's looking great.
Grew out some facial hair in the last 20
does
years.
Does Killen get best? Killen has aged the best of anyone in the venue.
Top 3.
Nah, Neighbor,
baby
bro.
Blues, those eyes.
Man, looks great.
Ain't no way, because look at Neighbor.
Ladies, he's single. If you would like his number, simply put it in the chat. We can hook you up after the event. In the meantime, we got to get into the next round. We are just moments away. Walshy, Karma, Killen. Round 2 of a free-for-all. 20 years after Halo 2 drops.
I'm stoked. Walsh is already trying to get the station referee on his side.
He's like, are you sure we need to start?
Walsh is like, well, here's the things you should...
Well, she kind of aged pretty good, bro. He's 40.
Yeah, look, Dave knows.
You don't look like he's 40. At least to me. You look like he's 35.
Stop the claw, baby.
Look like 5 years younger,
the
maybe.
original Red Bull athlete. The first pro gamer. The 1v1 champion. The free-for-all god. The 40-year-old prodigy. The one, the only, the taking candy from a baby. It's Walshy! Look what we did, Dave.
One of my favorite things is the speed at which a Walshy chant can break out, and I have to say it actually happens too many times in restrooms.
Oh.
At HCS events, like everyone is.
Oh, got it.
I'll just tell you, yeah, everyone's just chilling, and Dave will walk into a bathroom, and like some random guy will go Walshy, and the whole like bathroom will really awkwardly just get into a Walshy chant. It happens all the time.
I don't know how you don't get excited.
That's
all
true.
right, taking a look at this lobby. We got Gore, Walshy, Famous, Trap Admiral, Karma, Trusty, Act, Killen, and Sinister Cobra.
Who takes the dub?
Sinister.
Sinister? You sure?
Probably Karma.
Look at the vowels.
Sinister Cobra.
You gotta say Walshy, probably Karma, bro.
What's the sec half?
What's the second half?
Sec half.
Well, Walshy might be more in practice. We'll see.
Knockout Brie.
Cobra beef. That sounds good, actually.
Don't. I'm hungry.
Yeah, getting hungry. This is gonna be good though, because keep in mind, with Killen, Walsh, and Karma all in this, that leaves only if you assume that all 3 of them.
Oh, Killen's not making it through. No way.
Okay.
No.
Well, then there you have it.
He's shaking his head no on the stage. You got this, Killen. We believe, baby. No, you're right though. You got some big dogs in this fight.
Yep.
That young man in the blue hoodie.
Look how fast the game loads. God bless 2007, eh?
He's half the age of Walshy next to him. Let's take a look though.
Karma
at the
might be
first
nice on the
kill.
sticks, I don't know.
Fallen at the hands of the Golden Hornet.
Dave Walsh. Let's not forget, for any of the uneducated, the uncultured, Walshy, aka Hachi, aka Clawshy, eventually dropping down really to just kind of drop the Hachi moniker and become Walshy.
True.
In the end, but for a very long time, also known as Clawshy, for that signature grip of the controller, and you really can't stop the claw.
He likes to touch the B button with his fingernails.
And his cuticles.
Sims, it's not weird. Looking at
I'm
us.
not saying it's weird at all. I'm just enjoying the moment. Honestly.
Sims is just here. I'm just happy to be here.
I'm just
happy to watch
literally
Walshy on
existing
land,
right
bro.
now. That's all it is, you know.
I'm happy
It's Halo
lad.
2. I'm in Vegas. Who gives a shit? I'm having fun.
Quick question, claim to fame.
Yep.
I'm trying to think if anyone can remember Killen's most iconic MLG moment.
Cool.
Yeah, who still exists? Yeah.
In a venue.
I'm wondering if anyone in chat remembers. There is a specific photograph that Killen is in.
Oh.
And I'm wondering if anyone remembers exactly what that moment was. That's a bit. I'm not gonna lie. That's a bit of a tricky one. Spaniard in the chat, by the way.
Ooh,
Big
Spaniard spotting.
Shout out to Spaniard. Aries in the chat. We also have Monopoly here.
Aries, where are you, bro?
Some legendary names.
Come hop on the sticks. I love the chat.
Kexney.
Thank you all for being with us tonight.
Kexney in the chat.
That's a name I haven't heard in about 12 years.
Yeah, I would say 20.
20?
Unbelievable. Drummer in the chat.
Oh, Drummer's been dropping bombs. Do you remember that we had a Jesus Pones shirt?
Of course. Of course I do.
I remember Drummer got all of the pros to sign it. Man. Very, very majestic piece of old clothing.
I just appreciate that Walsh is at the bottom of this leaderboard, boys.
But Karma was there just a moment ago.
Oh, no,
Oh,
David. David.
You can't get punched in the gut.
What's happening?
Hellboy in the chat. He said, I regret not coming. Hellboy, you can still get here.
Hellboy, there's a Halo 1 tournament Sunday morning. Hop on a flight. Gore leading the lobby by 4.
Dude,
Bro, look at Karma, bro.
Unbelievable.
Exit wounds?
He's on it, yeah. Anthrax on with his Twitch TV name. Exit Anthrax.
Wow.
Wild, man. Batman.
Oh, there's a little doubler coming out of Gore. Okay, Gore, I see you taking down the big boys.
If I'm not mistaken, Karma Walsh killing all in the bottom 4.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah. I think
giving other people a chance is what they do best.
I don't know, man. We're already 16 kills on the board. If we were 5 kills in, I would give you that.
Gore has 11 more kills than Walshy.
Washed? Question mark? Washed?
Head start.
Karma killing and Walsh. Right now, they're bringing up what I would call the rear. Oh, awkward.
I'm trying to figure out. All right, so there's Famous. He's definitely under 24 years old.
Mud Dog.
He's not?
He's not?
How old is he? 3-0? All right, Havoc and friends chiming in, reminding us that while Famous may have a baby face, he's an old man.
Mud Dog is in the chat. HS Light King.
No.
Yes, HS
Light King, what's good, dude?
Rob is here. Unbelievable.
Light King, another one of those players. You expected him to finish top 16 to top 6. Never knew where he was going to be, but always an entertaining player, especially in the free-for-all.
Really was.
One of the first mustaches to grace the MLG stage.
He had a head start. Tusk asks, is that actually Karma? That is indeed Karma.
Triple kill for Famous.
Hit it.
He's going for it. We've had 4 Yahoos on the day. We need some more.
Shout out to Yahoo for specifically sponsoring the triple kills. Great call by them. That was an awesome call.
I can't believe they had that manufactured specifically for this. It's amazing.
What a fun thing to sponsor. We will sponsor, but only the triple kills.
Only the triples. I think actually they get any multi-kill.
Another one.
Triple,
another one.
Wait, I got you. Looks like there was an extra we caught off screen.
Yeah. No, it was on screen. There you go. Trusty, Famous. Famous runs out of ammo. The shots were pure. Still right behind Gore. You can see Walshy from 7th to 3rd now. There's a 3-way tie at 14.
Knowledge is in the chat.
What's up, Chad? Chad popping out 2 babies.
H1 legend.
Taking care of the little boys. Hope things are going great. Much love. Used to work with his wife over at the Overwatch League. Chad, one of the first players to bring me to a college LAN.
And
I destroyed them all.
And that was college level.
Whoa! The triple kill with the double shot from Gore!
Nah.
The BXR kill tag.
Are you that? We're gonna see that in the highlights.
That is sick.
The
Gore with the play of the day.
The dub for the trip skis, and we're only here in the second round of free for all. The shit's getting spicy.
It's getting spicy. I love the game type name, by the way, 2007 FFA.
I mean,
it's been the same FFA for 2 years. Might as well
call it what it is, right?
I'm clipping that, by the way, right now, like live.
Yeah? You know I have Nick Gigante like getting paid to do that in the back.
Yeah, no, I just want to watch it again myself.
Oh, okay, gotcha. We'll tweet that one. Sinister Cobra. Walshy, cross map, kill on killing. 6 shot, not easy to do. Gore going up for the BXR, no range here. He's hunted, 2 above.
I was expecting Dave to be up there at the top.
It's too early, you know? You got to give him like an hour, maybe 3 hours to warm up.
Look, Edge, this, you just take a little bit longer than normal.
Shout out to the Trap Admiral, who's moved up into the top 3 positions. You can see it is just 1 kill between Famous and Gore, as Famous had temporarily taken over the top spot. The shots are pure.
I gotta watch it again. I can confirm it was nasty.
Are you sure?
It was nasty.
Oh, it's overnight, about to bring it to us nice and hot after this game.
It was definitely montage material.
It was.
Walshy hasn't broken 20. Killen has broken 20. Karma has not broken 20.
I think if he
Killen
beats them, he'll be getting
has
some
broken
grief.
20.
No way. By the way, shout out to Merce, who did get that's college level reference. Huge respect on picking up on that.
There's your karma cam.
That is an unbelievable clip.
Karma. 18 is not enough. Go back to Ben Jackson. We are going to will this man into a top 4 finish. If we can go to Karma's screen. The original GOAT of FFA. Yes, there was a slight advantage if you were the host. But if you have the #1 seed, you're always going to be the host. And no one was able to take that man down, especially when it came to Warlock 1v1s with the Carbine, one of my favorite players to watch of all time. Currently, though, Karma outside your top 4. Walshy in that 4th place, barely holding on.
Dude was a freak at 1v1, wasn't he? Like, just watching some of those was just...
Didn't miss.
ridiculously good.
It's like you had to pre-nade him to win a fight.
Yeah, every time.
I mean, this is what happens when you get older and you're not playing the game, so it makes sense. It's not like it's anything crazy, you know?
Well,
how's that clip looking?
It's perfectly clear.
We got it yet?
I'm going to put
It's
it in
so
chat. I'm going to put it in chat.
We're going to put it in chat.
From your name, don't
Chat,
worry.
guys, you can click the link.
Get it on Reddit.
If you enjoy it, go ahead and drop some donations, but not until the $69,420
So we still
has
paused on that.
marinated into your Friday night.
That double shot is so nasty, dude. And then the BXR kill tack. Like, what am I even watching here?
Right?
Saving the clip,
It's almost
baby.
like he's been playing this for 20 years.
I named the clip Nasty Yahoo.
You nasty Yahoo!
Just to talk about how gross it was.
So disgusting.
More disgustinger.
The most.
All right, I'm throwing it in chat. Let's see if you've allowed yourself.
Dave with another cross-map spray takes down Karma there. No one's really going for these cross-map kills.
Karma was the king of it back in the day.
Mm-hmm. Bullets would connect.
What's the scoreboard looking like? Come on, someone press back
So
button.
we've got
I wanna see
Famous
fourth
in
and fifth.
first. You got Gore currently in second. Trap Animal in third.
There we go.
With
28,
Walshy
28,
at
23,
28.
23. Still 6 minutes. Pretty tight, though.
All right. So let's take a little wager here. 6 minutes left. Over halfway into the free-for-all. Do Karma and Walshy make it out?
I got to see the scoreboard.
One is in fourth, the other one's in fifth.
There we go. Walsh is going to make it out, yeah.
Is Killen going to make it out?
I got to see it again. How far down is he?
1.
What do you mean when you say 1?
Like 1 outside of fourth.
Okay, gotcha. Wasn't sure if you meant he's 1 from the bottom.
28, 25. Now a 3 kill gap between fourth and fifth.
Are we going with Dave only?
Let's see. I need a scoreboard check. Okay, Carmen and Killa 26-24. 26 and 25 when fourth has
Still got
28.
5 minutes.
There's a lot of Halo to play it.
Production, if you can dial in for us.
Double.
Triple!
I like it.
He's doing it again, folks?
Another?
He tried.
Also just a celebratory, just double shot for no
That was a
reason.
double shot reload, wasn't it? Nice. Like that.
Oh! Don't worry. I know it's delayed, but I wanted to see it play out.
Hey, it was a triple.
The chat loves the
Deserves
Yahoo.
it. Yeah, we all love Yahoo. Yahoo's back in the building, baby.
Can't believe we're on triple watch. This is amazing.
And as fun as it is watching first place, if we can start to dial in on Walshy, Karma, and Killen
this is
here in the final 5 minutes, for the final minute, we can jump back into first place.
32 to 29. That is super, super close for 4 minutes left.
Oh,
Stolen.
the movement from
Big from
Gore is
MP2.
so good.
Stolen.
Great. This is Trap Admiral, the man tied with Walshy. Oh, and he's going to get hit with 3 bullets before landing anything of his own. And you can see right now, Trap Admiral, 4th place.
They're trying to watch
Karma
Walshy, bro.
Right behind him, though.
They're trying to watch Walshy, bro. Put it on Walshy screen.
4 minutes on the clock. In the free-for-all, that could feel like an eternity to
There you
some.
go.
Walsh picks, ooh, maybe 2 though. The double is stolen. How sweet does it feel to see Walsh on the main stage with the Hornet icon?
It's so sick.
God, it feels good.
On midship. The best map.
You got me confused, by the way. It's definitely a Wasp, not a Hornet.
Is it a Wasp?
Yeah, it's a Wasp.
What's the difference between a Wasp and a Hornet?
Well, yeah, specifically, you have a Wasp on the screen. That's the biggest difference.
Size of them.
It's true. Screw those big things.
I think that's a Hornet.
Hornets are really nasty and big.
No, I think in game it definitely says Wasp.
You would read the menu. I didn't have time for that. I was shooting bodies.
True. Would read that.
I didn't set up my icon. Didn't need to waste time on that.
Dang, well, she's kind of coming back though. 40.
Famous with very good shots. Walsh gives him respect there. You
Yep.
can tell.
52-52. This is still Gore and Famous back and forth from the 5th minute of this game on.
Ooh, doesn't go for the nade off of the cheeky, weird bottom console thing.
Nice.
Triple!
There it is.
That's 3 triples.
Slap it.
Yahoo! We may need a new sponsor here, as Gore could be rocking your jersey on day number 2. 3 triple kills, 55 kills, and still 2:38 to go. Yes, this is the second round of the free-for-all.
Little bit of a gap now between 4th and 5th. Karma, I think, was about 5 kills behind, if I'm not mistaken. Walshy, I believe, made it up to 3rd, so that'll kind of solidify him if he can last the 3 minutes. 6 kills with 3. I mean, 2 minutes is still plenty of time. But
Walshy's comfy. The question is, can Karma catch Trap Admiral?
What a comeback, though, from down at the bottom. I mean, fair play, Walsh. Give you that.
There's a few people I don't bet against. Walsh is one of them.
Who are the others?
Side.
I was just about to say
Never.
Side.
Lord knows.
But there's gambling
and
involved.
if they're
That
on the
man's
same
first
team,
smiling.
which they are this event, heaven forbid you bet against both of them. That's just bad karma.
Strong Side and Shibby are the top 2 for me to never bet against.
Yeah, just don't.
Walshy number 3 though.
Killen right now. Ooh, was 4th with 38. Did I see that correctly? Let's see.
Killen outplays.
Yeah, Trap Admiral at 39. Karma
Okay,
needs
Karma
5.
down 5 with a minute 40.
This is gonna be tough.
Can we go to Ben Jackson's screen, please?
There he is.
There he is.
Gets Walsh. Not over yet. BXR reload looking across the net.
Yep. All right, Trusky's not that hurt.
By the way, how about just simply having Karma? Oh my God.
Reading the
good
radar.
shots. Look at the
Easy
good
shots. And
dude.
that's an important kill. That was Trap Admiral, the man in 4th.
Now down by 3. Minute 22. It's a very different game. That was a good sequence from Karma. How nice to see him on midship, huh? This is special.
It's
BXR.
good to see him.
Oh, no. BXR.
Oh no.
No.
Just
no.
Stolen.
The worst possible outcome for Karma. Walshy continues to power into the top 3. Trap Admiral holding on to 4th place. 60 seconds to go. Can Karma close the gap?
That's the question. Will Gore get another triple? Solid
Ooh,
shots
like
against
that.
Killen.
Karma coming off the spawn under the base.
The ninja attempt.
No.
Get out of here, Walshy.
Dave goes for it. Respect, I guess. I don't
Good
even know.
effort.
Also
Better
kind
than
of
nothing, right?
disrespectful.
Man, you ain't assassinated.
No, I don't think he has time. He has to kill a lot of people right now.
30 seconds. Decent gap now, I
Killen and
think.
Karma tied at 37, by the way. That's still a battle that's going on, too.
All right. They're going to ride home together. One of them will be smiling.
I think that's nailing the
22
confident job
seconds,
done.
is it?
Trap Admiral continues
Yeah.
to score 45 kills. Is going to be good enough for top 4. The real battle now, it is Gore versus Famous for the top spot. Famous 61, Gore 62, reclaims first.
Killen and Karma also tied at 38. I'm keeping an eye on that.
Final 4. Final fight.
Gets
Killen
it.
falls. It's Karma. Breaks the tie, 39-38. Unfortunately, both of those scores too low to advance. Walshy with a 3rd place joins Famous.
Well, she just warmed up late.
The man on your screen who takes the lobby with 3 triple kills caught on camera.
I was going to say, there's probably more.
Right?
We'll find out maybe in the PGCR, but Gore with a really clean victory. Once again, it's all about that left side of the stage. Gore, Walsh, and Famous all taking those top spots in the lobby. And by the way, Karma does get the final kill on Killen to win 39-38.
Oh, yeah. Very impressive kill over Killen. Super important.
Possibly clip of the event so far as
Might
well.
have been.
That kill tag was absolutely disgusting.
Honestly, that was ridiculous. To finish with the BXR.
He's going to be going
with
insane,
the play
Walshy.
of the tournament. We've got your Oats overnights highlights throughout this whole tournament. We've got Yahoo in the building with the claw machine. If you want some free gear, come on over by the casting booth and play. For now, though, let's take a look at some of the damage dished out by this man. Gore was doing it with the double shot, the melees. Everything came out. Walshy with a triple, but Gore, 3 of them on his way to 60 kills.
I think, is this it? I think this might be the exchange.
This is the slow one.
It
There's
is.
the double on Walsh, the trip on Killen. Get him
double
out with the
shot.
double shot.
It's disgusting.
Come on up on here. The BXR on Karma makes it even better. So that was Walshy, Killen, and Karma in his kill tag clip.
Could not ask for anything better. Unreal. Here's the PGCR. I mean, look at, Royal Flush coming in from Gore.
Yep.
Highest kills, highest assists, and maybe even tied for least deaths.
Yep.
Yes.
Ties Walshy.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Unbelievable game from Gore.
Royal Flush, I like that.
Is Gore? Who knows Gore? Raise your hand. Come talk to me.
He's a real one.
I need to learn about this young man.
He's probably in the real one's Discord.
And Walsh also with a really good rally late in the game.
True.
Trusty also kind of making a good run for 5th. Gore, the man on your screen, with one hell of a free-for-all performance there. And also the clip so far of the tournament, and to be honest, it might be the clip of free-for-all Friday as well.
All right, Gore, keep it going, my guy. He throws up the number 1. He knows his position in round number 2, but we've got plenty more rounds to go. We're starting to whittle down the field. Sims, how are we feeling? Coming back to life?
No, the Red Bull's kicking in, which is decent. We like that. Starting to get a bit talkative now.
The Vegas Red
okay
Bull.
with him.
With that said, we got to go to a break. When we come back, we got more video games live from Nevada.
Let's do it.
12:50.
What is this thing? What am I even looking at? Is this for real?
Yo! This is wild.
Wait, this is a game changer.
What the
This new scuff controller.
Listen up. Real life Spartan here. BTB Bonanza 2 and 3 champion. In my hands, as you know, Spartans, is greatness. Completely sealed, street date intact. But you know who else recognizes greatness, Spartans? Corsair. That's why they are the official sponsor of the Level 50 GG event here in Vegas for Halo 2. I'm currently rocking the Virtuoso Maxes. Omnidirectional mic, spatial audio, and don't even get me started on the 60-hour battery life that's essential to grind for that ranked level 50 in Halo 2. Need a quick recharge?
Alright, Ewok.
15 minutes gets you 6
I'll see you, bro.
hours, so you can keep pushing at 117%. But enough talk. Head to Corsair.com, check out all the great products, and let's have some fun, because Corsair had our backs, so let's have theirs. Real life Spartan, over and out. Copy that.
You've seen Bigfoot, right?
Yeah.
No, but watch this.
Not like
Bruh.
Okay, so yep, and right here.
Are you feeling a little rusty on that old controller?
Yeah, definitely a little rusty. definitely not feeling crisp, but honestly not feeling
Oh, that's Walshy.
Yeah. I don't know. It's pretty tough. It's so much more bulkier. You know, it's like
funny
compared to
part
the
is
new
like
one.
I don't mind the bulkiness on the controller.
Oh yeah, because you like the Duke.
I like the S type. I like the S type, but I think it's honestly it feels like the OG controller is just a bit more like consistent or like less like.
It does feel more
I never
sturdy.
got as many like slow turn controllers in Halo 1 or Halo 2 versus like Halo 3 and 360 and stuff like that. So I just have more like faith and consistency in
The stream channel hosting the event is Puckett.
Yeah, those controllers are really nice.
LVT is supposedly streaming, but like I don't even know what they're streaming
Well,
on.
unless it was nades exploding. Then it feels
Yeah, and then it don't play so good.
Yeah, it's just the nades part. It goes like 2 FPS. Everyone's saying you love you, Walshy.
Chris Puckett, yeah, Puckett.
Thank you all. Appreciate it.
Yeah, the Puckett.
Got so many Halo fans, dude. The OG fans.
Well, I keep it going. I don't know what I'm top right now. Like top 8.
Do you need some coaching? I mean, I was better than you at FFA, you know, so I can maybe give you a little tips. I'll stand behind you.
Yeah, but I gotta be able to execute the shit. You're like, hey, just
Yeah,
don't miss these
true.
shots. And I'll be like, oh, that seems kind of tough here.
It's double shot every time. Just don't chase. Don't chase as much. That's I always told people not to chase that much.
That's true. I guess as soon as someone gets away, you just gotta be like, all right, F it, turn for a new, like, go cross map or look something nearby.
Try to like get like opt early as possible to go to another target if the guy's running away. Like, I don't know. That's what I usually like to do. Because that's when you start chasing people. That's when you start getting your kills stolen and stuff. You waste a lot of time running around.
I think I'm top 64 now, which is solid. We'll see how much further. I mean, that last one I was like pretty far away in like third place. I think first and second were like 60 kills apiece, and I was at like, I don't remember, like 35? I just remember like being far behind first and second and not being close.
Dude, the good players are gonna get like 60 or even like 70, you know. Like,
But also, I feel like it'll be a little different when you get a lobby all around.
That's true.
That's tougher skill level. Like, cause like in that one,
Yeah, it was like
I think
half
if they're
and
able to just like run around, just like outshoot so many other people, like you're not gonna be able to do that in the later lobbies. Like people are gonna be like, it'll be more coin flippy for winning those fights.
Yeah.
We'll see though. I hope I can make it to the final 8, but I don't expect to be honest. I think there's gonna be a lot of good people.
Dude, there's people that practice so much.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, you know. I've been
Yeah, that's true. Them boys be playing in the Discord server.
people that, people have been playing, you know, for like the last 5 or 10 years.
I couldn't practice at all. If I would have played if I could. It was so tough to like get a CRT or setup like for the event. You know?
It was a hassle, but got set up eventually, and it's definitely way different than like playing MCC.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's way better, man. Anyways.
Well, I'm gonna go find where my next one is. Looks like that feature station.
I was nice talking to you, bro.
Yeah,
I'll see you around.
Damn, I got a 7-minute wait. How did you even hit that, bro? What? Desync. Look at that. Look at this. What? People talking about Halo 5 bullet mag. Yeah, let me tell you. Let me tell you something. Let's see what the chat is saying. Dang, bro. Loki about to go back to Native's stream.
Just anywhere in the front?
Yeah, man, anywhere on that front.
Haven't done a sig in a while.
I knew you were going to be here, so I knew I had to bring some merch for you.
There you go. I got one of the best autographs in the game, bro.
Sure
Trust.
do.
Pretty good, man.
I appreciate it.
There you go, bro.
How's the stream going, man?
It's going good. I've been fucking live this whole time. My battery's still at 100.
I was wondering what the logistics of you streaming this long looked like.
Yeah, it's a good setup, bro. It's actually really fucking nice. We have 145 viewers right now. We have a phone charger there. It says how hot the phone is getting if it's overheating. Dude, this is a new iPhone, so it's actually really nice.
Oh, cool, dude.
Yeah, so I've been loving using it.
Sick, man.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Here all weekend?
Yeah, I'll probably be here. A lot of people have been liking it, so I think I'll come back. Yeah.
Okay.
For sure, man. But yeah, it was a pleasure signing that, bro. Appreciate you. Yeah, I got a charging case. I got a good autograph. I'm gonna sit next to Tim. Hey, Tim. shit, we got Roy too. Tim, can I sit next to you? Just for a second. I just want to get on stream. I'm not gonna get the mic and yell like that other guy did, like on Kick.
Oh, that's right.
Let me get the mic.
Frozone.
I was gonna say, you're my
What's up,
favorite
guys?
streamer, bro.
How you guys doing?
Let's go.
We need some Twitch primes, some
True,
gifteds, and some donations.
Yeah,
Hit
this
that
lighting.
goal.
This lighting is looking
We
nice.
have
No
to
wonder
hit
you
that
guys
goal,
look so
guys.
good. True. We'll have to go. We got plenty of time. We're almost halfway there.
That's awesome.
5,000 and 10,000.
That's awesome.
I'm trying to make 10,000 this month. That's my goal.
Easy. We did 10,000 subs, so you can easily hit $10,000. No problem.
That'd be cool.
You got it.
Be life changing. You know, 10 guys. That's a lot of money in one
It is
month.
a lot of money.
Yeah.
It is.
Trying to grind it out, man.
It's a lot of money for a person that works very hard for you guys every single day. So get it going. Come on, like don't buy Dunkin'
We had
Donuts
a lot
tomorrow.
of subs today,
$2,
man.
$3, just stack it up.
Exactly. It all adds up. We're gonna be grinding some Halo though, so.
Why didn't you play? You didn't want to play?
I don't want to play on the older controller.
Oh yeah, it is kind of weird. A little weird in the hands. Yeah. You want to see something?
Who is that?
It's Hector's replacement.
Oh no.
There he is.
You got replaced?
Yes.
By a red cube?
Yes.
How? You're that bad?
I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I guess so. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep,
That's unbelievable.
I no longer have a job. It's over.
Well, bad.
Yeah, it's over.
Might have to. True.
It is what it is, you know?
Might need to get you a job at Ford Hub or something.
I'm down.
FordHub.com, guys.
Hit me up.
Anyways, I had to get this
so
on
far?
stream.
Good?
Yeah, I'm having fun. Oh, 26-month resub. There it is.
Bam!
There it is.
We need more of those, guys. You have Twitch Primes. I know you do. Use them. Come on, guys. Listen, I know what this is like, all right? I know. But the problem is, I can't ask on my stream because it's awkward.
What do you mean you always ask?
Sometimes. But
You're like, guys, I need a new PC. Give me the money. That's what you said.
Yeah.
No, yeah, dude, you haven't been streaming though, man, because you've been sick. It sucks.
Yeah, I was sick for 3 weeks straight.
It's like a void missing in my life, bro.
I started again, but
your fans are missing you. I mean, I'm one of your true fans. You know?
I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I 3 weeks literally in bed, sick, like dead. It was awful. It was not fun.
You got COVID?
I think I didn't test. But none of my family's good, but I just stayed in bed and it was the worst.
133-month resub.
That is
sick. Fucking huge.
That is cool.
133 months.
I love you guys too, man. Thank you. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome.
Yeah, dude. Keep
supporting
we
Halo
always get into
streamers.
the raid. We always hit you with the raid.
You do. Yeah, you always support me. I really genuinely appreciate it.
Because I love it. I enjoy your stream. I appreciate it. You're a great streamer.
Appreciate it.
I enjoy Why Not too.
Support your
I've been to your
content
stream.
creators, guys.
Nowhere near as good as this guy.
Oh,
It's definitely not as
You're
good as that
You're
guy.
getting better though. I like your stream, man. I like your stream too. Yeah, he's been doing it a lot longer than you.
Oh yeah.
I should be good.
Definitely one of my
You're good. What do you mean?
I just don't like the game. Halo Infinite.
No, it's rough.
It pisses me off.
Yeah, it's rough. You know, how come you don't grind MCC a little bit? You're just dumb?
I don't know. I should, but
just a little bit, you know?
Yeah,
just a little bit.
It's fun. This game is just like there's nothing like it, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know.
No, yeah, this is.
There's nothing like Halo 2. There will never be anything like it.
Yeah. I mean, dude, I don't know how much longer we have with Halo Infinite. Like another year or what? At least another year.
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, we get a lot of resubs now.
Yeah, you guys are awesome.
Hell yeah. Service is actually not too bad in there.
It's not. That's good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's good.
Wait, you guys, when are you going live next?
We haven't been live all day.
What?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Audio issues.
You're kidding me.
No.
More issues.
We're supposed to go live at 8, and then I don't think we're gonna make 8 either. So. Yeah,
hey, at least I don't gotta work, I guess.
Yeah,
It's just chilling.
I don't like it because I get bored.
Yeah, it is kind of boring.
I'd rather just like talk and but it is what it is. It is what it is.
Maybe go live on your phone.
I've never gone live on my phone.
Yeah, you have. I've seen you
Yes, you're right. I did my barbershop.
Yeah, I saw you in your barbershop.
That was
you got your
different.
haircut.
I've never done this on my phone, like an event, you know. that I can just kind of set it up and let him do all the work by cutting my hair. That was really
That was with
stupid.
your. You went.
5 pounds. I was like 320 of
He beat
fat.
Adam, by the way, as well.
Yeah,
Dude, he was
it was
awesome.
like the technique was insane.
Yeah, I found out later that he's professional, but I got super obsessed. I said, I want to learn how to do this. So I went home and gaming was on its way out, and I was like, Google and everything, and I just got hooked. And then Google and slowly networked until I started finding the right guys to train with and the right technique and everything. And just it took years, man.
So are you a content creator now? Are you a competitor? What would you describe yourself as?
All of the above, man. You get in there, and then I was training, and I started doing that well, and I was like, well, I need a team to train with, so I started a team. Now, that was like 13 years ago, and my team's one of the biggest teams in North America. We've created multiple national champions.
What's the team name?
Alpha Empire.
Alpha Empire.
Oh, wait, no, this is not the Alpha
Not
Empire.
yet. We'll wear that tomorrow.
But and then going through that, I started getting other opportunities because I become known as a coach, and the name's out there, and I'm big, so I get ranked #1. And then these guys randomly, you know who Larry Wheels is? He's a fitness influencer.
Okay.
Yeah, he was living in Dubai, and people do these crowdfunding. They're like, we want to send Derek to Dubai to film with Larry Wheels and teach him how to arm wrestle. This famous. So randomly in the middle of the night, these guys are doing a 24-hour stream. They raise like $6 grand. I had no idea about it. They're like, we're sending you to Dubai. Pack your stuff, you know what I mean, go.
You could say pack your shit, don't worry.
Okay, we'll go.
Yeah, pack your shit.
They're like, so I head out to Dubai, film these crazy tutorials with Larry Wheels, and I'm teaching him how to arm wrestle, and then then that blows up my YouTube, so I start doing I make AW Derek YouTube, arm wrestling Derek. And
So what is it? YouTube.com/
/AW Derek.
Derek?
Yeah.
Check it out.
D-E-R-E-K?
Yes, sir.
I
yes,
can
sir,
spell.
yes.
That's great. Sorry, continue.
So, but yeah, that kept blowing up, and then I got home and I started getting other opportunities to teach. I did like some collabs with some professional gamers that like wanted to. They dressed me up like an old man.
Okay.
They put like makeup on me at the beach and had me arm wrestle random people, but I was like in a wheelchair, and it was ridiculous.
Did you stomp them?
Oh yeah, I mean,
Yeah, from the wheels?
There's no random person that is not an arm wrestler that's beating me in arm wrestling at this point
No
in
way.
the world. It
No
does not
way.
happen.
If anyone can beat Killen in the venue,
Yeah, whatever.
we have $1,000 from
Yeah.
Adam Apicella. He will send it via PayPal.
There you go.
Yep.
Adam, I hope this finds you on Twitter.
Car keys as well. Anybody who wants it, we're arm
Car
wrestling.
keys.
Oh, we're
Just let
going
me know.
pink slips on this one.
It's wild.
It is
the
wild.
The levels are wild in it.
So what is it like competing now in Halo 2? Because this is something you don't practice or commentate.
Yeah, I here always catching up with Ben, with Karma. Like we were roommates for a long time, and I always kept in touch with him, but kind of fell off, keeping up with everybody else. And some people went on to continue competing, other people went on to whatever. And so when I heard about this, I saw it on Facebook. Some mutual friends started sharing it, and I was like, wait, I thought it was just a LAN at first. I was like, there's a LAN where everybody's getting together. Oh, that was the main draw. Everybody's getting together. Like, I don't care about the gaming part. I just want to see all the people. I haven't seen them, and you never really get you never know when your last Halo tournament is.
Right.
Dude,
You don't say goodbye to everybody. You just don't go to the next one, and then you just never go back, kind of.
Yeah.
And so it's nice because I want to make sure when we leave, maybe I won't see everybody again, but this is a chance to close some things a little bit,
Oh,
You're not
totally.
closing shit. We're keeping this door open, baby. Bam! Halo 2 is here to stay.
Oh no! Oh, I hope so. I hope so for sure. But playing is wild, man. I suck so
Dude,
bad.
it was so fun to watch you up there, though. And I could see when you got right back into it, just like 20 years ago. Killen is back. Killen, now you kind of left before a lot of the other players. So in your prime, who was the greatest player to grace the stage?
Ooh, in my prime. Prime?
So you just remember, like, at your peak, who was the best in the game?
I mean, Ben was
Probably
killing
Ben,
it
right?
with ones and winning the free-for-alls and just shutting down 1v1, shutting down a whole play style of a game. Like, just that was it. He's just too good. Stop doing that. So that's wild. But then, I mean, obviously, like the twins were ridiculous. Tom and Dan at that point were absolutely wild. Yeah, I mean, it's probably between those two. I would say between Ben or maybe
Right.
Tom. I guess I'll say Tom. I don't know.
You had the Ogre twins, so it's kind of hard between those two. Karma, he was definitely like the brute force, just out of nowhere. Just like, this is the beast you have to deal with. By the way, there is Derek, a.k.a. Killen's YouTube channel. Hit the subscribe button.
Thank you.
He's already famous, but let's make him richer.
I like that.
But same thing on Instagram and Twitch. I'm started streaming on Twitch like a month ago too. So I'm,
And AW, that's
AW Derek. It's all the same stuff.
it's, the root beer, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Understood. Arm wrestling. I get it later. Bravo, there is a man behind you with a camera, and he's very excited because he knows that there is a tournament almost ready to continue.
Scared the shit out of me. I'm like, what do you mean there's someone behind me?
Why? He's right there. He's really close. I don't know. He's zooming in on Killen's face. I love to see it. There he is. Oh, he's working for our production.
See what you've done?
I didn't even know you were with us. What's up, dude?
I'm like, this guy works for the show.
Come on, man. I've been building stations all day. I haven't met everybody yet. Wow. Vegas, day one. I'm lost already, and it's just starting.
Oh, dude, 4's gonna be wild.
We have 2 players about to arrive to the place they were supposed to be 15 minutes ago. Congratulations. You are an adult called to the main stage, and your name is? They don't need it. They got him.
They're on the way.
They got it. We got it.
Thank God.
Don't need to call it out in the venue. Killen, this was great, Phil, though. This was fantastic. The player we are waiting on is Mad Mike Will Eat You.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah. He has celiac disease.
Get over
you
here.
Need to go take care of some business. He's ready to game. It's not true. I don't know if he has any issues with gluten at all. Dude. His round was extended in the previous match. It's not his fault. Anyway, we have so many matches going on. Killen, though, the best part of this event is catching up with everybody.
Yeah.
Who was the most surprising person that you've run into here that you just did not expect to see 20 years later?
Oh my gosh, I didn't expect to see. Man, I teamed with Gunshot for a while.
Yeah?
Yeah, originally. And so seeing Matt here still getting after it.
Yeah,
like,
I mean, he's playing well, man.
Yeah, that was kind of shocking or surprising. And then because I knew I'd see some of the big names, we used to hang out with and stuff. But yeah, I was like, Matt kept on after. I don't know how well he ended up placing after I quit, but so that was kind of surprising. And there's still so many people I miss, man, that aren't here. That I'm like, oh, I wish so-and-so was here.
The coolest part is, like, Gunshot's wife is here as well.
Oh, okay.
And she's like, yo, if you need to know anything about the new Halo 2 players, just come over, ask me any questions. Happy to hop on the broadcast. It's like, you're incredible. Where were you 20 years ago? It's so dope that we have, like, the OGs in the venue like yourself, and then we have the new guard. We've seen this, of course, the whole career of Halo for the franchise's history, but now we get a chance to see it in Las Vegas with over 69 grand untold, and I think we just passed 70,000, bro.
Damn,
amazing.
$70,000. That's wild for just a reunion tournament. Getting things together.
It's the 20th anniversary. We had to go big.
That's crazy,
This is all
man.
Swift-Kill's fault, man.
That is wild.
I think for me, it's got to be Mac and Vash. When I walked in and I saw Mac and Vash,
seeing them
I was like,
crazy.
whoa, this is crazy, yeah. Also, of course, I mean, I saw Brute in Salt Lake City, so I knew he was coming, but still, to see Brute.
Is Tomway's Brew here?
Yes.
Brute, get on the stage. Where you
Brute
at?
is in the house, man.
I need to see this, man.
I got to play a series with him in Salt Lake City at Swift-Kills as well. Yeah, so great to see Brute.
I don't think I've met an adult Timeway's Brute. I think he was 17 the last time I seen him.
Dude, the guy's killing it. Yeah. Full ER doctor. Yeah.
Wait, he's ER doctor?
What?
Yeah. We'll get Brute up here at some point.
Brute, where you at? Come see me when you're done with your free-for-alls. Wow.
Steady hands.
All right, so we have California's best arm wrestler, top 5 in the nation. We've got an ER surgeon.
Yep.
Anyone else successful in their careers? Corey Dunn's pretty good at directing.
Yep. Ben's a paramedic. He
doing
was in
pretty
school
good.
to be a doctor.
This guy commentates a lot of professional Halo tournaments, grand finals,
from time to
multiple titles. A lot of talent.
It is kind of wild when you hear about like the roads people go down after they stop gaming. Like, I mean, especially knowing Ben, the fact that now he's a dad, a paramedic, he's like wiped up. Like, that's crazy. That's mind blowing, dude. It's so wild.
He's got to be the best dad, though.
Oh, he's all in.
So I got a 2-year-old girl. Ben's got a 2-year-old as well, and we were just exchanging stories. They bring so much fun back to your life, and like the imagination becomes unlocked again. And I was like, dude, I could just see you with your son making noises, growling like a lion. Enough about talking about parenting. It's time for Halo. Thank you. You have made it back to the main stage. He will eat you. He is ready, and he's sitting next to his LVT teammate Havoc.
Ooh, it's a little screen watching. No feeding each other kills, fellas.
All right, let's take a look. We got Gore, who finished in first place with the 3 triples, taking out Killen and Friends. Khan, Lethal, Stormy V2, Frenetic, Havoc, the OG, Mad Mike Will Eat You, and of course, the legendary neighbor, Mason Cobb. He's been everywhere. He returns to midship.
This is stacked. Stormy V2. Stormy V2 in the lobby. Montage Nate. Remember it? No?
Oh, yeah, he was right.
Stormy V2, yeah. Seen him in many
Yeah,
lobbies.
you're right.
This is the big lobby here. If you look at just simply on, Gore and Neighbor, that's going to be a battle. But based on what we just saw with Gore honestly, in the last lobby from him in that kill tack.
No, what I was saying is that this is going to be a good round because of Gore and Neighbor.
I don't know who killed first, then he killed Dave, and then he killed me, and then he BXR'd Ben.
No shield BXR's Ben out of the sky.
Ben got destroyed.
Wait. Oh yeah, you got.
I was number 3. Ben was number 4.
Killed Walshy for the double. You got double shotted for the triple.
No, I got destroyed.
You
too,
felt it.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not.
You didn't get destroyed. You got double shotted. Like, there's a difference. You know what I mean? You didn't get outshot. You just got. That's it.
I didn't have a machine gun.
And honestly,
he hit a lot of buttons really quickly.
The BXR kill tack.
Wow.
That is wild.
Dirtiest play of the tournament belongs to Gore. Oats overnight, bringing you your highlights here on day number 1. Level 50 presented by Corsair and Scuff. We've got the one and only Killen. We got Brav up here in the commentary booth alongside Chris Bucket. And we've got round 3.
I want to play on those OG controllers again, bro. I want to feel how it felt.
By the way, big shout
back
out
when
to
I was playing with it.
none other than Dan Ogre1 Ryan in the chat.
From Australia, the greatest Halo player of all time joins us.
He's joining. What up, Dan? Good to have you here.
Hope things are well out there, man.
By the way, Dan mentioned he would consider coming back to America one day if he found a home in esports.
Okay.
I know he's been doing a lot of hustling
I like the sound of
across
that.
the world. He's come out to a few lands, but I'm like, how do we get this guy over here full time?
I like the sound of that. I mean, if you could put together this tournament and raise like $69,420, you could probably find a way to get Dan over here.
I think so.
I agree.
I actually offered. I was like, can I community fund your flight? And he's like, not unless you bring my wife and kid. I was like, ooh, that might be hard.
You're like, that's a different community fund.
That's a little harder.
I don't know. I think if we had a Kickstarter, community would have rallied.
Anyone got crypto? Bitcoin's up right now. Let's spend some of it on Ogre One's flight tomorrow. All right, hopping into this one, we got Havoc on the double, looking for the trip against Mad Mike in there. Oh no.
You hit the remote.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
And we're watching the main stage, folks.
Don't worry, guys. It's a great time. We're just scanning channels over here.
Puckett changed the channel
production
on
TV.
Puckett changed the channel on TV.
No,
so
don't worry. We're
turning
Carter,
180
Carter's
degrees.
on top of it. We're doing a great time. Don't worry. Production is on it. We are watching the main screen on the main stage with Gavin Smith, a.k.a. Havoc. First place.
We're good. Our guys, the team's on it. Crisis averted.
Havoc popping off. Good. An OG. Doing well. I'd love to see that.
Flight from Australia to Vegas is like 16 hours. Yeah, that's crazy flight time.
From them. So thank you, Audio Man, who has already taken care of business. Do not let talent ruin show. Thank you, Corey Dunn, our director.
Talent? How about do not let Puckett ruin shows?
Do not let
Kellen
Puckett
and I are
ruin
doing
show.
just fine.
Hey, listen, I was not the one who put the controller under the Yahoo button, okay?
All right, Kool-Aid man. Let's relax a little bit.
11-3. You're having a bad time. Gore, who just dominated, is at
Gore's
the
in
bottom
last?
of the leaderboard. What is happening, Killen?
That shows how much I suck, dude. If he's in last in this game, was in first in our game, dang. How's Mason doing?
I think that's just like the randomness of free-for-all. Sometimes you just get beat up on.
Yep.
Wow, talk about an old face in the chat, by the way, Muter of montage fame.
What's up, man? Welcome home.
In the chat. What's up, Muter?
So, Eli X was also in the chat.
Yep.
You know what Eli X just did?
Tell me.
He just dropped $500 into the prize pool. Thank you, Eli, for supporting the Halo 2 20th anniversary tournament here at level 50.
Damn, love it.
That's amazing. Dude, the support, man. People love it. You know, people love it.
And production just tells me in my ear, we also just had 2 $100 donations. We're making graphics for him, but Killer Drew from Heaven and Earth. Do you remember Killer Drew?
Of course I remember Killer
Drew.
Drew.
He looked like Sunshine from Remember the Titans. He had the most glorious long blonde locks.
Yeah.
Looked like a surfer.
I coached Heaven and Earth for a little bit. I was with Drew.
What about
I basically lived with him for a while. That's my boy. Hey, hope you're doing well, Drew. Thanks for the donation, man. That's
What do you think he's doing right now? Killer Drew, where are you in the world?
Standing in the mirror and flexing.
Probably
I
also
guarantee
in
it.
sunshine, just wherever he is.
Definitely check himself out.
Big shout out to Khan, who is on your stream right now. Khan was here yesterday helping me plug in Xboxes, one of the OGs of the real ones world, part of the LVT team here with Stormy right next to him.
Is their whole team on the main stage?
It looks like it, right? I don't know if LVT's just handing out jerseys or if they got all 4 in the same lobby.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a jersey, man. Where's LVT jerseys at?
By the way, Killer Drew did confirm in chat, yes, just flexing. So
Just
you were
flexing.
Right. That's
Thank
all
you.
he's doing.
Thank you, sir.
Standard. Man, these guys are so smooth with it, you know?
Mad Mike.
He's going to eat you.
Frenetic. I like the face. I like the serious face.
All right, now Frenetic's in the top 4 right now. We've got a little bit of separation as Gore is trying to climb back up in this game. Neighbor, such a hard kill, and Gore is going to be able to capitalize on a double kill for him as he's looking for the triple. Remember, he just dropped 3 in his previous game on the main stage.
Man, and is Mason in 8th place right now?
He's playing his life a little too much, from what I noticed. He's playing like it's a 4v4.
I know he told me he was pretty excited about the 4s.
Neighbor in 8th. Go ahead, Brav.
Con with 21 there. I would just kind of E in when there was a one shot in ping 2, and a lot of opportunities to clean it up, and it didn't happen. So I think when we all watch that, we kind of feel it. You know.
Yeah.
You feel it in your nether regions.
I just feel like I end up chasing everybody too much. Ben even, I think, yelled at me on main, said, "Stop chasing so much."
Triple? Yeah, he got the third one there. So a 3-kill play out of Neighbor ties up with Lethal. And I wish Sims was here, because I have a feeling this is UK's great Lethal.
Yes.
The legend of the Halo 2 scene.
It is. I saw him earlier. Yeah, I was like, oh my gosh.
So here he is on our screen. What's up, Lethal? Not only a top competitor,
How
but
does a neighbor
also
look
known for
younger,
his
bro?
content.
I don't know.
I remember when he first came on the scene, when the UK boys first came over, over the seas.
He didn't lose during H1 H2. Lethal just didn't lose anything in the UK. Just
Really?
Did not. Yeah. Sims can tell you even more about it, but Harry essentially H1 and H2, the man did not lose.
Lethal, if you needed a 2v2 partner for the Halo 1 tournament on Sunday, I know a guy with a controller ready to go. Hop off a mic. Got carried by Nistic and the Ogres for most of his career.
Oh, yeah?
Wow,
Hey,
shot.
been carried by the best of them. He's respectable.
Right? Woo.
Getting after it.
Chasing after Havoc. Havoc dives off the front, so a fresh fight against Stormy. And he's going to be able to go 1 for 1. 16 kills for Lethal, still in 7th. You can see it is a 3-kill
Dang, come on,
difference
neighbor.
between 4th and 5th as Gore climbing all the way up from 8th to 5th place.
We got a big appearance in chat. It's the one and only Man Train appearance.
Man Train.
Oh.
Man Train in the chat.
Dude, I haven't heard that name in a long time.
Yeah. Choo-choo.
I need to arm wrestle Man Train. Get over here, Man Train. You want a piece of this?
You think you'd beat him with like 3 fingers?
Ooh, 3 fingers. That would
3
be...
fingers against a whole hand.
That would be...
Could you do it?
Questionable, maybe.
You think?
I actually have an elite level grip
Oh
as
my
well.
God. Dude, Cheesehead, Perplexity.
No.
Yes.
Cheesehead is here.
Cheesehead's in the
The
chat.
Packer fave?
Dude, the names they don't stop. That's why I got to keep an
We
eye
got
on
the
chat.
whole farm here. We got the whole farms here, guys.
Everybody, man.
Nah, Jeff, that's actually
Big shout out
wild.
to Nexi, who's in the building.
Like,
Dre,
Lethal
I
just
will give
taking
you
your name
first
and making
night in
it better
Vegas
than
off
your-
tomorrow.
like what
you
you
are
had it.
demanded to be on the microphone next to us.
Where is he? I don't see him.
I just saw him step in. He's very sneaky.
He's here, man.
He's hanging out with us.
Sneaky, huh?
What do we got here? Tied at 30?
30 to...
And
Yeah, Con and Stormy.
it's a 4-kill difference.
This is a stack.
Yeah,
line,
3rd to
man.
5th.
A 10-kill swing. This could still change so much in 7 minutes, 46 seconds.
Con making those Dodgers proud. First place still holding off Stormy.
Damn, I would not have. With what we saw from Gore in the last lobby, I would not have thought that he's in the middle of the lobby right now.
Right?
This thing's stacked. Jesus, what a nade.
Hold that. Thank you.
Oh,
finish it.
That's why you got a claw, my friend.
It's true. We all felt the slow turn there.
Yeah.
It just took forever.
Get the thumb back on it. Get the thumb back on it.
Damn.
And that's why Scuff controllers exist, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to keep your thumbs on the joysticks, all you got to do, buy your own Scuff. Level 50, presented by Scuff and Corsair.
You get myself a scuff. Never played.
You've never played with a Scuff? Oh, I'm killing. This is our trade. You teach me how to arm wrestle, I get you a Scuff.
Oh, I'm in. Deal.
Right? Matt from Scuff just gave me the thumbs up. He said, deal is a deal. It's game on.
Right.
Much love to everyone from Scuff and Corsair. Thank you for making this possible, as well as Red Bull. We got Millhouse with some epic gear. If you haven't seen it, pick up
Neighbor needs to
your
climb,
level
bro.
50 merch from Millhouse. They're over by our free play station. They have some
He can still
excellent
make it
merch
to the
in
third.
person and online if you couldn't make it out to Vegas.
Wait, Corsair. I have my keyboard is Corsair. I love
Yeah?
that. That's like my favorite keyboard. I rebought it. I spilled an energy drink on it. I bought the exact same model just recently.
Seriously?
Yeah, dude, I love my.
I need to throw
But
H2 in my MCC mix.
It's colorful.
Corsair's the shit.
Bro, I want to play on the OG
Honestly, the first time I ever
CRT
touched
TVs
Corsair,
like back
went
how I
up
used to play when I was a
LAN
little
center in
kid.
Toronto.
I'd be
And
sick to just
all
try it
of their
again,
equipment, the
just to
PC
see.
was Corsair, the headset was Corsair, the mice, the keyboard, all Corsair, and it felt so good. You sat down at any station and you just felt like you were gonna rip heads.
Oh man, it's crispy when the little buttons are crispy. Con popping off.
Oh, big fight here,
Oh.
and it is Khan continuing to power to the top of the leaderboard. 2 players at 40.
By the way,
grenade
Joker,
reload.
Batman, T-Mac, and Xenios all in the chat as well. They're coming in so thick and fast, I got to start batching them.
You know Anton's coming. Joker is on his way to Vegas. He's got a little one of his own. Everyone out here reproducing these days.
Yeah, I mean that's what we got to do.
Keeping that earth rolling.
Bro, they had a CRT set up with Halo 2 on it at Worlds, bro. But people were always on it, bro. I was never able to play it because somebody was always on it.
What do you see? What do you see, Rob?
We got a Dino Mike appearance, folks. Honestly, this is not just a reunion in the building. This is it feels like a reunion in chat as well.
On Twitter, on YouTube.
It's unreal.
This is the forums.
The forums are coming back to life, dude. We got a last man thread.
Rob, can you do me a favor?
Did you see what Best Man said? Best Man in the chat, he's like, what are the seeds? What are the teams? What are the predictions? I need a last man thread. Incredible.
Last
dude.
man, please come back. We need a breakdown. Gore still in 5th. Havoc holding the door at 4th. 3 kills ahead of him, but Gore just picking up a double. Going for another trip. This one's not going to land. It's Mad Mike. And you can see 2 players currently tied in 4th. 3 kill difference between 4th and 5th.
I mean, I do have to say, though, IBXR'd one person. And it was
Yeah?
Gore. It was Gore.
Who'd you hit?
Gore.
Oh,
he was
Gore?
the only one I killed this whole time.
Did it feel good?
Had to feel good. 20
Did
years
you hump
later.
the body?
Yeah, I talked about it in my journal.
Did you waste it?
Yeah.
Stormy, speaking of a BXR, it might be a triple here.
Oh!
Went for the dub. Went for the dub.
Stormy.
Now, I didn't look accurately enough. Did he run out of ammo, or was that a,
No, I think
a
he
double
went,
shot fail?
Yeah, I think he went for the double.
Double shot fail.
I have to imagine.
Stormy, Con, Havoc. They all have the jerseys on. Wait, is it top? I know top 3 all
I
have the
think
jerseys
LVT is just buying the best players at this point. I'm not sure.
Franchise.
Well done, Brandon.
Has to melee to cancel the dub and then cleans it up. God. Honestly, huge respect to anyone who, with only a primary weapon, goes for the double shots and has to melee reset. Like, that's a whole different level of needing, like, mechanical needs. If you have the confidence to just be, like, double shotting and then melee to cancel.
You're above level 48 if you're attempting that.
That is
The glitches I'm seeing are veteran OG glitches.
Well, no, they're even better, dude. They're you know what I mean? Like, the way that people are hitting.
They've been enhanced.
Yeah.
The amount of double shots is ridiculous. Like, we would see occasional ones make it into the broadcast.
And they weren't even, like, crispy. They were like, bop, bop, not.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
Full auto.
Oh my God, Legolas 71088 of MLG Forums fame.
Legolas.
What other teams for the forward force?
Update me.
I know
What
the
country
top
are we
2
living in?
teams.
Where you
There's
at?
a top 4, but I
Shout
don't know
out
the other
to
2.
Andreas Pearson,
And I posted it on my community
Nexi,
page,
your
the top 2.
mother's favorite DJ. Oh, this is for killing. I'll pass it on. Whew. Nexi is going to be on the mic. He is off the camera tonight, though, ladies and gentlemen. The man is off the clock. Let's go over to Neighbor. He is on the clock, and he is currently 5 kills behind 5th place. He has 7 kills, make it now 6 behind 4th.
Neighbor, still in it. Definitely can pop off. Got two and a half minutes, basically. He can
You
still
got
do
time.
it. Yeah.
You're starting to feel it, though, right? Like, now it's starting to sit in the back of your mind. Okay.
40 plus games, you
I
mean
gotta up the
like
pace.
level 40?
Gotta start
I was like,
catching up.
I was 5 or yeah, I was 5, 6, and 7 in Halo 2. So
Dude sends them packing.
I was definitely not level 40.
Everybody can shoot in this lobby.
God, that shit is buttery.
So bad. That's all it makes me think is how bad I am every time I
Nah,
see
just
it.
enjoy them. Just enjoy it.
Yeah.
Don't think about
It's
anything
not
else.
broken. It's great.
Honestly, this is what I miss in a lot of games, man. I love DXRs, a double shot, like
A
the
skill
glitches.
ceiling?
Dude.
Yeah, they're pretty dope.
Yeah.
It's amazing, and it's also scary to think about, right? Like some of the best things about, especially when you look at H1, H2, right?
Accidents.
These are accidents, and it's scary to think about. And then you get to like, you kind of feel with the absence of them, you feel the staleness in something like H3. You know what I mean? Don't get me wrong, H3 is still an amazing game, but like what those glitches brought to H1, H2, it cannot be overstated. It's amazing.
And they weren't simple. That's the point. They were hard to do.
Yes.
You had to practice that stuff. That's awesome.
Random like fighting game elements, brought into the games, like frame perfect stuff. Yeah, it's amazing.
Ooh.
Heyo.
On with the triple.
Well done, Con.
Good shots.
The Yahoo button, huh?
It's been busy.
Busy.
It's been busy tonight. I think we've hit it 8 times. That's 8 triple kills on broadcast through our first 3 rounds of the free-for-all.
What's the two players tied at 50 here? Well, only 60 seconds left, so we got to keep an eye on that bubble, see what's interesting in the middle of the pack here.
We're playing it safe. And watch when these teammates better not start feeding each other. Hold on, let me watch this closely here.
Oh, Mad Mike. Havoc with the perfect nade. Headshot finish. He holds on to top 5. Gore, though, right at his heels. In fact, Gore may have broken into the top 4. He's at 53 kills. I think 4th is at 51.
Neighbor doesn't play
Yep,
much of
top 3.
anything, I don't think, anymore.
Need a scoreboard.
Ooh.
52-48. Havoc and Frenetic is the gap on the bubble. 4-kill difference right now. Havoc should have it in these 28 seconds as long as he picks up one.
And he's going back and forth with Gore, too. So Gore's still, in theory, on the bubble, tied with Havoc, one ahead.
You're right.
Frenetic, hit that triple. Let's go, Frenetic.
18 seconds to make it happen.
We go over to Mason Cobb.
Find it, man. This sucks. This scenario sucks. You just can't find him.
Yeah, he doesn't have enough
Everybody on the
time.
map, there's no line of sight.
Nothing.
The kill is landed before you even get a shot off. Neighbor frustrated, stuck at 41. It's coming down to Havoc versus Frenetic. And Frenetic is going to run out of time. Gore, Havoc, Stormy, and Khan are moving on.
Yeah, not easily done. Gore fighting from the lower in the pack earlier on, making sure he gets in the top 4.
Absolute monsters.
Ooh.
There's the man. He helped us set up the stations. Khan, here to destroy, takes home first. Shout out to Lethal, though, representing the UK. The man making his way out here for the Halo 2 tournament. Unfortunately, his free-for-all road comes to an end.
As it must for most people.
I was going to say, these lobbies are just, dude, that's insane.
They're getting too good.
That's insane.
If you're double shotting to reload, I don't want to be there. I don't want to be on your same map. Just get me out of that lobby.
It doesn't look like we're playing
Start
the same
down A.
game.
I'm going to Station 5.
Honestly, there was a lot. We jumped around POVs a lot there, and like it felt like people were going for dubs on a lot of the different times. Yeah.
What the heck?
Gotta get fancy.
I feel like you can make.
I was about to say, what was that?
Just took highlights from that.
Truly,
one
yeah,
Kind
yeah.
of double shots going off and stuff like that, and BXRs.
There's Khan and Gore chatting it up. Gore winning our previous round of round 2. Now you see in round 3, Khan showing what he can do here on the main stage. Keelan, did you know people are still playing Halo 2 this late?
I'm realizing this, and it's kind of exciting, man. These are kind of new people to me.
Yep.
And so seeing their styles and their differences, because I got used to a lot of the top guys, and so I get to see their new approaches and stuff like that. And so I'm really excited about Free for All and the fours to see how people are going to throw things together. Is it going to be the same old strats and stuff, or is it going to be new, fresh things?
Brav, lead us through some of these Oats overnights highlights. Who impressed you here?
These are clean. I mean, honestly, a lot. Like I said, we saw several POVs going for fancy stuff, and it was paying off. I would say Khan had some nasty stuff. Even Mad Mike here goes for that trip, but Khan with a lot of paint control. Really
His
good shots
shot was
here.
just so solid from start to finish. Khan gonna finish 64 kills, 53 deaths despite the suicide. It's enough for first place, tied there with Stormy, but he has the edge in the KD.
Look at Gore as well, dude, with 37 assists. So on top of that, you could tell, you kind of understand why Gore was around 6th for a lot of the game.
So
'cause
Gore shoots a lot of bodies.
Yeah, he was involved in 37 of those outside of the 53 kills. So if you just take a look at the rest of the column, outside of Stormy and Mad Mike, no one else was even near that amount. So Gore was getting into the battles, and well done by him to just narrowly edge out only a 2-kill difference. But, 9 more assists than Frenetic in 5th. Pretty wild.
Big shout out to our admins. We've got the man Martin running the info booth. We've got Kyle, his right-hand man, getting everybody to the stations. And we've got 8 more players coming our way. Are you ready for round 4 already?
It's a nonstop day of Halo. I miss this, man. This is what we're here for.
This is it.
Pop a Red Bull. Let's get after it.
Just
You know
keep
what I'm saying?
going.
Let's keep going.
And going.
Never stop.
And going. Before you go, Keelan, one more time. Best
What's good, John's
armor
Games?
in
What's good, bro?
California. Top 5 in the
Halo
United
2, man.
States of America. If I wanted to watch you compete, where would I go next?
Oh, just search AW Derek in any context. That's on YouTube. That's on Twitch. That's on Instagram. That's etc. That's where you'd find me.
You got nothing else to do during this break. AW Derek, go find him. We'll be right back. It's a level 50 GG. Live
That was
from
good,
Vegas.
Void. I don't know how long this is gonna run, but let's see what Nathan's doing. He's at the event, so let's see what he's doing while their break is going.
So excited.
Yeah. I mean, if we're gonna get food, you're gonna be up late or what?
I'll probably be here until it's done, yeah.
we can hit
And
you
I'll
up
try to
when
figure out
we're
what to do.
We can hit you up when we're done eating.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, just hop into my chat. I'll be live if you want to hit me up.
Yeah, right, yeah. If anything, Twitch Prime. My gamer tag is idols, 4 letters, and that's also my Twitch.
Damn, that's it? You have idols at
Yes,
OG?
I joined in like 09 or whatever. Whenever
That's
Twitch
dope.
launched, man.
Bang.
Yeah, I got
Oh,
my
yeah,
4 letters.
on Twitch too? Oh, okay.
Yeah, on
For
Twitch,
sure.
Gamer tag, Twitch, and Discord.
All right, hell yeah.
Yeah, all of that.
Hell yeah.
Right on, man.
Go to Badger.
Native seems like a bro.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Okay.
for sure.
Nah, the event's not over. There's like some FFA matches.
Bro, I'm trying to find out where LVT is streaming, bro.
Yeah, I'll be back here tomorrow. So. Yeah, it's
Let's see.
You've seen Bigfoot, right?
Yeah.
No, but watch this.
Not like in person, but.
Okay, so yep. And then right here, when he turns around, you see that?
See what?
Back up. So this is where AI gets kind of cool.
There's nothing there.
We'll enhance this. Enhance that. It's oats overnight. It was oats overnight the whole time, and it makes sense. There's a ton of protein, a ton of flavors, and it's easy to take on the go. Hell yeah, Bigfoot.
Where is LBT, bro? I don't see them at all, bro. Let's go, Hayes. Thank you for the raid, man. Thank you for the raid, bro.
got everybody saying what's up. LVT crew. LVT. We love LVT.
Yeah, but like, where are they streaming, bro? I can't even find their stream.
Power trip, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, she's literally like, "Oh, I smell weed. I smell weed." What the fuck? Good for you, man. No one's even smoking weed, man.
What are we talking about?
Bro, when I blew the vape, it didn't even go in the direction of the expo. It went to the other direction. There's no way she could have smelled it. I don't know what the fuck she's smelling, but it wasn't me. 'Cause my vape didn't even go in that direction, bro. The fuck? I am Steph. I'm about to kick her the fuck out, man. I don't give a shit. There wouldn't even be a fucking event here without me, man. I'm Steph.
Facepalm, bro.
Fuck. Did you get top 4 or no?
Bro, I blew it at the end.
No, dude.
Those kills were getting fucking stolen. I just hate the lag, bro. I got
It's
so
laggy,
many.
right?
I got so many missed BXRs because my melee didn't connect.
Yeah, I seen that at the beginning too. That was crazy, bro.
Who's he talking to? Is that neighbor?
That's not LAN H2, bro.
Huh?
No, you didn't know? No, it feels like you
Wait,
should
it's
play
not?
it. No, it's on a server. It's like it feels like on Fonz's house, bro. GG.
Wait, is it on modded boxes?
Yes,
Or? It's on modded boxes. Why are we doing that? Oh, because we don't have enough discs?
No, because they wanted to record the stats from the server with some like data feature they made, but it's at the expense of the game feeling. I mean, bro,
why would they do
you
that?
haven't played it yet?
No.
Bro, you have to sit down and play it and feel it. Because me and Side are like,
I mean, it looked like shit
we're
when I was
two,
watching
like
it.
I don't like strong side. We're two peas in a pod right now because we both hate this fucking server shit.
No, I don't.
But, like,
It
I'm
looked
being
bad.
polite right now.
Bro, when nades explode, it looks really bad.
Yeah, it looks like split screen, 4-man split nades.
Yeah.
The perfect is
Exactly.
crazy.
It's really bad. Like the frame rate dips.
And bro, I'd said that stuff to these guys online, and they were like, "Nah, you just have rose-colored glasses."
Oh my god.
Fuck, no, it was definitely.
You think the same way?
It was. Bro.
Damn, that's crazy. Why? I wonder if they're gonna change that for tomorrow. If everyone complains. I don't know if they can.
I made it.
You guys on board?
I tied with this guy and I had less steps.
Oh my god! I seen you were ahead at the beginning. You fell back.
Yeah, barely made it. Barely made it.
Good for you. Shit. Oh yeah, you got the kill tag. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it. I was behind you and you got it.
Dang, so them boys just playing on some other stuff.
Dude, that's sick, man. No, you're good. I'm not. It's on me. It's on me.
Yeah, the Deddy servers definitely don't feel.
They don't feel good.
No.
I didn't even know it was on Deddy servers. That's crazy.
Well, it feels like it just don't feel like it did back then.
Oh,
You know
of
what I'm saying?
course.
Like,
Of course it
everything
won't.
felt good back then, even if you weren't on like host or whatever.
Wait, Strong Side got 5th.
Did he? Is he
Yeah,
out?
he just.
Strong Side got 5th? Nah, bro.
No.
Nah.
Side's gone.
Nah, bro.
OGs are dropping like flies.
Yo, who's left, bro? It's just gonna be the
Just
real
made it
ones.
through. He's still in. What do you mean? Straight sick? He was pretty. No, he was good in H2. He did good in FFA. He wasn't like. I don't think he went to every event, but he was still like up there. Like, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen him before at H2, but he wasn't like as big as H3 though.
Oh, David's still in it. Because Dave advanced in our round.
Oh yeah, he is still in it. What about Eli the Ninja?
Eli, bro.
How did they create a dedicated server? I have no idea. Did you know that these were on dedicated servers? Everyone's complaining about how bad it is, the lag.
It's always something with LANs, though, to be honest, bro. At Worlds, like, the Xboxes were not good. They didn't feel good. So I could see.
Everyone's complaining. All the pros, Gosiami said that it feels like shit.
Don't make complain about lag. Just making excuses. They didn't perform, and they don't want to admit that they're not how good as they used to be.
Alright. It's so dark in here. So we got a whole bunch of matches going on.
Let's see 'em.
I don't know why they were playing on dedicated servers. That's insane. I didn't even know about that. I'm so confused. Dude, Ghostyami had hosts and he didn't even make top 4. What a noob.
What?
What a freaking noob.
What?
Yo, what up, dude? Host advantage? Oh, of course it's an advantage. I mean, even on LAN, I mean, on dedicated server, I don't know if they have hosts on dedicated server, to be honest. I mean, maybe they do. I don't fucking know. Probably not, because he said he was host and it felt like shit. Or he was host and it said it felt like shit. So I don't know. What up, bro? It's good. We're talking about, everyone's complaining about how the game feels bad because it's on dedicated servers and not LAN.
Right? You think so?
Dude, I don't know. That's what everyone's saying. Do you know about that?
I mean,
That's a rumor on the street right now.
I guess it's more just to have less of an advantage, you know?
Oh, is that why they're doing it?
Yeah, just there's no host.
But I said it feels bad.
Yeah, I have heard some of the pros say that. Like Ghost, GG's bud.
Yeah, Ghost is just saying it feels bad.
Right.
Yeah, and
I mean, they would know, right? They played
and
back
Straight
in the day.
Sick too. He
Right.
said it feels bad.
Could be the Denny. I've just been playing on it so
I wonder
long.
if they're gonna change it for tomorrow.
Probably not.
Yeah, probably not. That sucks though, man. Oh, hopefully it gets better. So I'll see you around, man. That's crazy. I was wondering why there's modded Xboxes. Why are they playing on modded Xboxes? We gotta get to the bottom of this. Let me go ask Active.
That boy's on an investigation, bro.
We need to ask people that are not like busy. It is the game. I'm gonna sit on main stage. This is what it's like to sit on main stage.
Yo, the CRTs is crazy.
Main stage right here.
Hey, that takes me back, bro.
guys can see.
I was a little kid, man.
This is what it would look like.
Should I try to compete Halo CE last show? It's my last one. To complete it? Yeah, bro, if you could do it. Why not?
Years after the birth of Halo 2, we are
Yo, he's sitting in the main stage. Yeah, that's funny. Where's Puckett at?
But now we're down to the final 32, bro.
Yep.
It gets tough.
It's going to be tough. It's been an amazing kickoff day.
I hate CE with a passion, bro. I love CE, bro. What are you talking about? You hate CE. That's insane.
Thank you, thanks SwiftKill, the whole team for bringing everyone together. Whether you're watching in chat and kind of using it as a reunion that way, or you're here in Vegas, or you're about to book a flight for tomorrow morning because you really want to be here.
Yeah,
can't blame me, by the way.
Show up.
Yeah, it's honestly been an amazing reunion so far, and we're only just getting started.
Sims, what else brings you to America?
America or Las Vegas specifically?
America.
I mean, it's nice to taste what real freedom's like.
Ooh.
You know?
Ooh.
We know what real freedom's like when we come over here.
Yeah.
You mean the pizza we just had?
Food was the next one.
Food is good.
The food is very,
we
very good.
do eat fatty foods?
I would say the alcohol, but it's probably worse back home in England.
Yeah,
know,
you
England,
guys measure
Scotland,
it
all
at
that
home.
thing.
We don't do that.
I mean, yeah, it's like cough syrup back home.
Yeah.
And the Halo.
And the Halo.
There you go.
The Halo brings you back.
That's the main one that we're here for.
Oh,
it's really good to just kind of listen, you know. Been quite quiet so far, but just sitting back and listening to you guys kind of talk about MLG days and what it were all like and stuff. And like I said, it's watching from the sidelines, it was good, but watching it here in real person, hearing you guys talk about it, it's even better.
Sims, we've been playing Where Are They Now with everybody else.
Oh.
You disappeared.
Me? Yeah.
You disappeared.
I'm disappeared.
But now you're back. What have you been
Finally
building?
off work?
Okay, so it's quite been busy in the world of Sims.
What is it, like, about to be 9 over there?
Working with crypto and a lot of stuff in that back on blockchain tech. Working for Dastan, which is a media company at the moment.
Okay.
VP of media. We work on a product called Myriad, which is a prediction market. We're building a prediction market now.
Bro, get me on the media team, bro. You know what I'm saying?
That we're working on. And generally,
Boys
just
need a
the
content
biggest
creator for real,
decentralized media project
Like a
out
real
there.
content creator, bro.
You just made me feel like an elementary school student. I was like, that is out of my league right there. So how long has this been a passion? Like, are you still gaming? Is there time for that?
I only play one game now, which is not Halo, unfortunately. It's Tarkov. It's all I generally tend to play in my own time on PC. Just
Tarkov,
PC
bro.
24/7.
Ew.
Very little time to play. I'm very much... I have an addictive personality, so I had to stop playing like Halo. I had to stop playing Warcraft because it kind of consumes me a little bit. You know, like
I just love it a lot.
I'm not going to be. I'll be completely honest. I hate losing. I was like Halo used to make me very.
There's some more
angry.
matches?
I
Yeah.
lost
It's
in
getting
games
down
on
to the
mobile.
finals.
Yeah,
I've never
The final ones.
blamed a teammate.
No, you know, I am a passionate
Says I
player.
re-downloaded
and
MCC.
I get
Let's see if
angry
I
as
still
lose.
average
And it's
27
become apparent
or
now that
24 to
with
27
jobs
kills in
and
Slayer.
age and family,
Probably
I
will.
don't have the time
That
to
game's
play at
easy.
the level anymore.
It's a good.
Everybody's
idea.
frames are
I don't
insane
stream
now.
for that same reason. I'm too competitive.
Oh, if
I get too angry. I was
I
like,
get cancelled if I stream, so I just don't do it.
can't say these words.
Yeah, just leave it as it is.
As you guys are patiently waiting in the chat, big shout out to everyone who has come out here on day one. Remember, this is just Friday. Fridays aren't really supposed to be a real show. It's free for all. This is all about seeding. Tomorrow, the real party starts with the 4v4.
Yep.
Brav, we've been talking with a lot of players on the floor. Everyone's saying it's awesome to see the OGs.
Yep.
But even the OGs are excited about the new blood who has arrived here in Halo 2. We just saw Khan, for example, taking the last free-for-all.
Yeah, exactly. And as we said, when we're getting down to these
I use my
final
Series X
free-for-alls
over my
today,
PC?
You're
Why?
going to see the old heads matching
Why's
up
that?
against the new talent that's here. And so far, I'm not going to lie, based on what we've seen with Gore and Khan, they're kind of starting to edge out, at least in free-for-alls, some of the older names that we've just seen on the main stage. So we'll have to see who takes it in the end.
And a lot of people are big fans of Eli out there. He's made his move over to the commentary booth. Tonight, he's back as a player. But Eli just fell in a tiebreaker. I got word from
There's Clutch.
production.
Lunchbox.
He loses 5th place and is now out of the free-for-all. He finishes top 64.
Man, top 64, Eli the Ninja.
Didn't see that one coming.
This thing's cutthroat, man.
Right?
This thing is cutthroat.
Like, even the best of the best are having a tough time.
Yeah. I mean,
Still
dude,
one of the best moms
Who
I've
else in the
spent
room?
ever seen.
Who else in the room has a spot on MIDI named after them? I can tell you right now, there's not a single.
Gandhi?
Right,
Oh, it's a hop,
in
actually.
the room.
It's not a spot. Yeah.
No.
More a maneuver, isn't it?
Definitely a maneuver. I'm saying he's the only one in the room that had a spot named after him. If he's getting eliminated, God, who's gonna win this thing?
Do you have a balcony named after you? Eli does. Get one.
Yeah, exactly.
All you gotta do is hide in the dark and shoot
Get a
people in
nook.
the back.
Get a nook named after you.
Yeah.
Walsh has a nook, but it's on the pit.
Oh, yeah.
And he also has one on the sink.
He's got multiple
I
nooks.
believe he's got 2. It's
All these
quite,
little,
it's
you
quite
know,
stupid, really.
I've talked to Dave about this. All
Really?
the Walshy spots, they're quite squirrely. You know, they're not like the most respectable spots. Think about the Walshy on the pit.
True.
Think about the Walshy on Sank.
It's a little scummy.
They're kind of like.
He would be a really good Call of Duty player.
Exactly.
He just abuses the game.
But also, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, the Eli is different. The Eli's not quite as bad as the 2 Walshies. The Eli's respectable. Sometimes you gotta go with the Eli. You gotta use the Eli sometimes.
Yeah.
That's fine. The Walshies are like, I've so far I'm down shots and I need to go somewhere else.
I just need to hide and pray. That's all it is.
That's it, yeah.
Just to hope for survival.
Yep.
I'm wondering, does anyone have worse spots than Walshy?
Let me think. No.
No. Yeah. Answer.
No.
Done.
Instant flat no.
Tomorrow we'll discuss it in length with Golden Boy and Walshy here on the main stage. For now, though, let's take a look at some awesome gear you can win thanks to our friends at Scuff and Corsair. All you got to do is scan that QR code in the bottom right corner of the screen, and you can get hooked up with some of the epic gear from Corsair, the brand new
The heck?
keyboard,
You scan
mouse,
this thing?
headset, and of course,
You see what they talking about.
level 50 controller. Sims, I didn't see that coming. They didn't tell me they were making a controller for this
I
event.
know, this thing's
Scuff
sick.
is just that dope.
Thing. Look at that. That is a beautiful looking thing.
This thing is sick.
It also helps in this day and age where, like, I was never a claw player. Ever.
Okay.
The
Never.
Scuff?
But the second, like, I was
Yeah, I'm
always a
about to
bumper
sign
shopper
up to
player.
win it, bro. And
This
if I
thing
win it, I'll
is
probably like give it away or
a
something.
lifesaver.
If you've never played with a Scuff, they got the paddles in the back, allowing you to keep your thumbs on both joysticks at all times. Finish your shots. Don't let them slow turn you, back smack you. Don't get ninja'd. Get a Scuff. And I'm looking at the main stage. I see 7 heads with headsets on. Can we make it 8?
Love 8.
Can we make it 8?
Typically, I will say, Chris, big shout out to you because anytime you've threatened to DQ a player from this,
I get it done.
They've sped up, haven't they?
Or tell a player to rush over to the main stage, it just works. So
I've been doing it for 20 years.
that's what I'm saying. Your
You
ability,
gotta threaten them.
Your ability to tournament admin while hosting a show is pretty incredible. Like, I'm impressed.
Yeah, we didn't have enough bodies in the MLG days, so everyone just had to do a lot of things.
A lot of different
Some days
jobs.
I've never dropped that. Just
Yeah.
But
yelling.
who would scare you more, though, shouting you? Chris or Adam?
Adam, 100%.
Yeah, there we
He
go.
could do physical damage. I could tickle you, make you really uncomfortable.
There's no other. You could tell someone that the police were coming. No one really cared. If Clap was coming, that was an actual, like, you knew shit was about to go down.
Yo, guys, don't fight.
It's like,
Sit down. Shake
whatever
hands.
happened
Shake
in an
hands.
whatever happened in an event was not that serious unless Clap.
Any
was
current
Like a
pros
little
in this
squeeze
or
on
just
the
retired?
shoulder.
Yeah, it's like security, police. That's fine. Like, if they're involved, it's probably not that big of a deal.
I think it's
but
just
if
all retired.
Clap was coming over. Something bad's going on.
Yeah, he's got 2 sons. Feel for those kids.
They're also
Pretty sure
Man
Barcode
lifts
was supposed to be in
500
it, but
So
I don't
do
think
they now.
he
You've seen the pictures
got
on
a
Twitter.
team in
You know what?
time.
Adam should be
I don't know.
scared.
He's building some.
He's got an army in Ohio. Gotta look out for those kids.
It's just a bunch of retired pros, and it's a bunch of like H2 grinders that still play to this
Still the
day.
greatest. Can another state beat him?
Oh, wow, look at this lobby.
Brute Cat, the fruit
Roy.
cat in the lobby.
Yeah, we gotta watch
Look at
Roy.
this lobby.
Where is he? Timeliness Brute, stand up right now.
Hey!
Yeah! Oh my goodness. He's a grown-ass man.
This is a serious lobby. Gunshot, Roy, Stormy, Epic, Doherty. So far it's rhyming. Brute,
This is crazy.
Hazard, and Prawn. Stacked lobby.
I'm going with the shrimp on this one. Prawn's getting it done.
I gotta say, Gunshot goes through because, my God, how about the amount of hours of midship that Gunshot has?
Could you imagine losing in front of your lady? She came out to watch you, top 32. You're on the best team at the event. Gunshot, don't let me get in your head. Nah, just kidding. He's got his headset on. He's locked in. The chiseled jaw. This was one of those guys who came up with folks like I Got Your Pistola. Always kind of just outside that top 4 bubble. Always a threat online or on land. And he's been gaming.
Bro, I want to play with those. Look at Roy, bro.
Preparing for this weekend.
Yeah, I want to play with those old controllers, bro. They're probably way bigger than this.
Into H3 as well. Roy on the stage. Already heard of Roy's Our Boy chant.
There we go.
There it is.
This is going to be a fun one.
Gunshot sitting next to Roy. If you're looking for some of the best shots in the venue, look no further than Station 1 and 2.
And how about the fact that you got, like we said, time.
Yo, don't let me down, Roy, bro. Don't let me down, bro.
What was Brute
You know
known
what I'm saying?
for?
Don't let me
other than
down, bro.
smiling and making everyone love him.
Wait, what are they playing on, bro? They're playing on the OG Xbox controllers, and they're playing on CRT TVs.
Amazing. I got to coach Brute for a few events as well. As you said, I mean, one of the nicest dudes you will meet, period. But just
Like
such
old
a
school
consistent
everything.
4v4 player. There were some rosters that I got to coach around Time to Prove, an FBI icon.
T2P, baby.
Yeah, that I got to. There's Brute on
That's
the
dope,
screen.
yeah, literally it is.
Brute is also in the running for having the best looking and best aged as well. The man looks good.
Yeah, bro, these dudes don't look old at all.
Yeah.
You got a little Bravo podium of best aged?
I do, actually.
Yeah.
Yo, that's how I'm about to look when I'm older.
Neighbor if you haven't aged.
Oh, he's
No,
right
sorry.
there.
Neighbor is like
Neighbor's
right
I already got a
with them.
baby face, bro.
Someone in
I'm
chat
gonna look
said
young.
Neighbor doesn't look a day older, and I agree. Like
No,
those
definitely
three
doesn't.
all look good.
I said coconut oil. The chat said olive oil.
There's-
It's like, you know what?
Wait.
It's some kind of oil.
No,
something
there is-
moisturizing that
there is
skin.
a paint in
What do you mean?
somewhere that's
Like
aging.
literally just putting olive oil on
Yeah,
the
just
skin?
rubbing it on, you know?
That's insane.
Yeah, facts. Olive oil,
That's like
bro.
an insane thing to even say.
No, it's good for your skin.
Okay.
Let's try it out. Sit out in the sun.
Shiny.
Sennheiser 555 is not as good.
Yeah.
as
Definitely not as good as Corsair.
as the Corsairs.
As Corsairs.
Nice try.
But shout out for keeping those for 20
it's true.
years.
That's true. I don't know how those are in one piece because I've seen
Right?
many that are shredded.
Well done.
Ear cup deterioration.
He's got some freshies over there. And of course, we got Stefan, our main stage ref, making sure all 8 players are in the lobby. I am told this one is kicking off in just a moment. Shout out to everyone who made it to Vegas. We're playing Halo 2. I'm running out of energy. And we only have 3 more rounds of free-for-all to go.
Oh, we got this. Don't
There you
worry.
go, 3 more
This one
matches.
I'm really curious where this lobby goes just because you got some big names in this one. And guess what? There's only so many room. We're starting to get into the musical chairs territory where the top 4 spots are getting even thinner. And there's only 4 spots where these players can advance.
Shout out to Dylan, everyone on production. Every time I look at this stage, I just have a big smile on my face. We threw a few pictures their way, and they built this for us.
At first, it was a napkin drawing.
There's a napkin drawing that Corey said just throw it away. That's worthless.
Don't send that in.
Yeah. Didn't submit it.
But in the end, still got this stage. Which
I
is
don't have Photoshop, you know, and I'm not really good at saving pictures.
You're like, but I do.
But I'm really good at drawing.
But I have. But I do have napkins.
I have a 2-year-old and I have a lot of crayons. We're ready to go. Let's go, baby.
It's amazing that we started from that, the crayons and the napkins, but still got the stage. That's remarkable.
Thank God I have friends who know what they're doing. Shout out to Corey Dunn. Shout out to Dylan. All right, let's get into this game. Admins are ready. Players are ready. We are so close to starting. Timeless Brute is the problem. Maybe.
Let's show the man.
He or one of the
Single-handedly
other
holding him responsible.
7 players on the stage are the reason this match hasn't started yet.
I would believe it. You know what's going to be interesting, too, is as the lobbies get thicker with talent, you're maybe going to see less gaps, right, in kind of first, second, third. Maybe even, we've been seeing triple kills and kill tags and double shots and BXRs. Maybe even a little bit less flashiness because you're going to see them even closer. But
We're
we
in
are
the game.
underway. Starting things off with gunshot.
First kill.
All right, let's get it, man.
Starting off hot, going straight up for P2. You win this fight, you have control of the early game.
I think it goes without saying as well, this man's probably produced some of the most legendary montages up there with Wall Sheet. Like,
yes.
When you think about Halo 2 and the stuff that you see on YouTube, this always comes up.
Thank you for the content, my friend. Prawn on your screen after the double kill. And Prawn's a new name as well. Don't remember calling him to any stations.
Though it would have a good ring to it. Prawn to Station 2.
Prawn.
Prawn to Station 2. Ooh, little dub
Come on, Roy.
Coming
Come
in
on,
for
Roy.
Roy! Almost does it.
How'd it go?
Epic starting things off here. The first one to the 5-kill mark.
Okay. A lot of people know about twins.
Yep.
What is the difference you see when you're watching Roy and Lunchbox? And what similarities do you see?
Ooh, good question. Let's see. I mean, the famous Lunchbox quote is, "Everything I do is goddamn calculated." And I think you got Lunch with a little bit more of a tactician, and Roy with kind of brute force. I'm going to walk in the door. I'm going to outshoot you. Is kind of the short of it between Roy and Lunch.
Perfect combo.
Does that come down to anything to do with Objective and Slayer, or is that just individual
I would say,
Just
yeah.
approach to the game.
Yeah, in H2 and H3 it did, though. You're right, Sam. It's like I think you guys are both right. I think it did apply to the way that
Dude,
they
Hazard
played
has
the game,
one.
the roles
Okay, he
that
just
they
got
ended up
one,
taking.
bro.
Especially when you look at H2 and H3, that's still H2 is probably the biggest example of a game type that had actual roles that kind of tapered off a bit in H3, and by the time you get to H5, I did fit. They're not even really a thing due to the speed of the game. But yeah, I would say it absolutely applied to Roy and Lunch for sure.
Lunch and Walshy, known for the dirty work. They were the objective players. Gunshot, though, he was brought in as a slayer. 2 shots in a time waste after the double. He's in 3rd place currently. Epic, though, tied with Prawn at 1 and 2, first to 10.
Yeah, great start from both of them. Gunshot in 3rd, Brute in 4th. Those will trade out. Stormy and Roy in 5th and 6th.
Okay, I like the Stormy faces. I don't know if you guys have been watching the right side of your screen. He moves a little bit.
Oh, a little sway.
He's a little mobile.
Little vibes.
A little mobile gamer.
I like
Let's
this.
stay on board with him. But Stormy was really impressive in this previous round. We weren't on the screen a lot in the round of 64, but Stormy was basically tied for 1st place.
Gotta applaud the patience there to spawn car 2 and crouch immediately and not be on radar. That's a strong play. Much stronger patience than I.
Right? I don't crouch in a free-for-all, bro. I'm looking for you and I'm shooting.
Exactly. I'm walking out of car 2. I'm like, I don't have time for these spawns. The faster I'm out of car 2, the faster I'm out of car 2, the better.
Put me on top of a base.
Get me out of here. Oh, nice little 1v1 between Roy and Stormy. Ooh.
Sims, did you guys ever use unique call-outs in the UK, or did you just copy what you heard on the broadcast?
I think generally we just listened to whatever we heard on MLG and just went with it from there. You tried to, like I mentioned before, trying to
got
get
the
on
shoddy.
playlist, excuse me, friends list, so you could join their lobbies and hear what they're saying. If anything, proximity chat was a thing, but
what do you see?
Nice little work there. Triple from Gunshot.
Hit it.
There we go. Gunshot just takes a lead from Brute, 16 to 15. Brute was in 4th, but he comes all the way up, leading for just a moment. But
Timely one.
So I think a nade got shot out of a hand
Yeah,
there.
that got exploded.
That was an evaporation.
Shotty cheese, yeah.
Roy actually.
He's outside the top 4. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Roy is going to have to fight for that bubble as of right now in the mid game.
Did he just bait him up?
We say
And
goodbye
he
to
died, though.
Aaron Dreyer, Enrique, Megu, and all of our favorites. Thank you all for coming out to Vegas. They were here back in 2006. They are back now in 2024.
In
Still putting support
2006?
behind
Wow,
one of our
7.
favorite games. Couldn't do it without them.
Honestly, unreal. Big shout out to the crew here. 16-16, 17. Stormy actually takes the lead, so this one's pretty close up top already.
And Tomius is in trouble. He's got 2 bad spawns back to back. That's allowing Stormy to climb right back up, and you can see Stormy now 19-17 for his, I believe that's Gunshot now, and Brute right there with him.
That is a very, very tight leaderboard.
Really is. 19, 19, 17, 16. Stormy, Gunshot, Brute, Prawn, Epic, Roy now tied for 5th.
Kind of speaks volumes about the level of players in this lobby that no one's running away with it just yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Obviously still time, but
oh my
we
God,
shall
he's
see.
gonna
That's
do
a trip.
I was going to say,
I thought he was going to do it.
let me know the next time you see a missed shot.
Would have been a kill tack here. Definitely would have been a kill tack. That was all, by the way, from car 3.
Yes.
Like, that is not easy to do.
And he is surviving.
Just sitting on car 3.
Brute trying to push his way up to P3, cut down. Stormy protecting his home well. 3 red arrows, though, all surrounding. And he's got the PSI lined up. That's a perfect execution. He knows he's going to go down, but at least trades out 1. Stormy at 21. Gunshot, though, taking first. Prawn and Brute still in the mix. It's a 4-kill game.
I was going to say 4 kills, I think, between 1st and 5th right now, which is amazing. This is the kind of free-for-all action you want and you expect at these rounds. Everything getting jacked and stolen as well. Yeah, look at that. 23 to 19 all the way down to 5th.
Yeah, this is going to be really close, to be honest.
I'm glad you did call it out about
The
getting
more these
straight
players
out
get
now
warmed
for
up, they're just going
car
to
area in
start going
general.
crazy.
It's just such an open and terrible place
Yeah.
to work from. Even to get a couple of kills from it's pretty impressive because you're so open and exposed. Fair enough, you can dip in and out the bubbles either side, but my word.
Roy's making his
Not
way
the best
up.
spawn in the world if you get over there.
Brav, can I just put the reticle on my opponent, or do I have to lead at all with the BR? How's it work here on the dedicated servers? What's it looking like to you?
It's a great question. I think based on what we're seeing, like you're really just with like a hit scan weapon, you're just putting it right on them. No need to lead, and you're seeing that like, yeah, pretty much time and time again. Whether it's base to base or I saw people warming up. I got to play a little bit on lockout as well on these servers, and yeah, you're just honestly shots are hitting clean. Great nade from Gunshot there on the Pink Street door. Might even get this one as well on the car. Should be able to.
Once again, big shout out to Miguel from Real Ones. Of course, Swift Kill, the man behind this entire tournament. Getting ready, prepping all of the boxes, prepping all of the servers, tracking all of the stats. So much time went into the preparation for this event, and now you are seeing the reward. Our top 32 competing, 8 minutes left here on the main stage. We also have the LVT Halo stream going if you want to catch the free-for-all action over on the feature station.
Epic and Roy were tied for 5th. Epic, by the way, was leading the whole game at the 10.
LVT's not even streaming,
all the way
bro.
down into 6th just now. So as you said, Rich, just neck and neck.
Woo. That's a good steal right here from Roy.
I'd assume from this lobby there's quite a lot of Real One players that are in this, given how tight it is and given some of the names. You would assume.
Without a doubt.
The BXRs from Stormy have been so clean.
Clean. Tries to go for the dub on Gunshot as well in the end. Gets punished.
And those are my least favorite players. They hide on the mini-map. They just catch you off guard. They have no shield, and you still get embarrassed.
What a nade.
Crouching off radar.
Doherty maybe does not have a second nade.
Still
Wow.
gets it.
Somehow. God, I love that about H2. Like the flashing of the screen and this chaos. And like when you're ping 2, there's nades going off. Everything's red, and you just like somehow walk out with a BXR. It makes clips look so good.
Bro, I hate that about Halo 2.
Epic.
The like red screen all over your face, like
Unable
this.
to hang with Gunshot, who now
Blood everywhere.
increases his lead. 10 kills separate first from fourth. Gunshot's just rolling. Can we go to Gunshot screen, please? Player number 1, welcome to the main stage, Gunshot. Putting on a show for everyone here in Vegas.
Man, as soon as I saw like a long time ago with Real Ones just how much H2 Gunshot was playing, I was like, especially having coached him back in the day, I was like, this guy is going to be absolutely frying at this game. Goes for the BXR.
Oh my lord, that's
Roy,
nasty.
no!
With no shields. Okay.
Beautifully done there. Just make sure to keep the distance before he gets the reload. Walks in, BXR, very nicely done to get that out of the flag corner.
There wasn't even a smirk.
No, dude.
That was a
If you watch
lifeless
it-
face here on
Gunshot. It's Gunshot doing Gunshot things. That's what it is.
Have you noticed he never stops shooting? Even when he's walking around sometimes he'll just be firing into the wall. I don't know whether that's to bait people out or just pre-fire.
We'll take a look at it. I'll
He's
keep an eye.
constantly shooting all the time. Even when no one's there, but it does draw people
Hazard
into
looking
fire.
for the trip. Too late, but he does get 3 in a row looking for the 4th as he has now made his way into 6.
good
Stormy's going to
with
follow
a
that
nade as
nade.
well.
Hazard not out of it. He's actually in 8th once again as we take a look at some of the scores. 29 is going to be good for 4th for Roy. Just 1 kill ahead of 5th place.
Good shots here on Brute, but it's stolen from the pink tower. That's the pink tower advantage.
Perfect nade.
Okay.
Nasty spawn.
Stormy's keeping it close here with Gunshot, though, only down by 3 at this stage.
Honestly, I'm looking at Epic and Roy.
Yeah.
That's the battle I'm watching now.
31-29.
Only room for one of you in the top 16.
He'll be in trouble with someone behind him.
Stormy keeping it close once again.
Send it. Come on, challenge it.
That's a. This is a tough angle.
Challenge
That's
it.
an annoying
Yeah.
angle, man. You got to just choose. Yeah, you got to choose something else if someone's sitting in the front corner.
Sadly,
nade.
sadly it's Carbine.
The one thing that's interesting on dedicated server that I want to point out is we've seen a lot of nades getting shot out of
Yes.
hands, and specifically, one thing that you might have noticed if you play a lot of H2 on MCC, whether you're on PC or console, nades get shot out a lot more on MCC because when they upscaled the game, there's actually that many more frames at 60 for the nade to get shot.
Got it.
So it's really interesting. And honestly, I'm wondering on a dedicated server if just due to the netcode, there's like maybe a 10 to 20%, maybe a little bit more, chance of a grenade getting shot out of a hand because the shots are hitting that much more. There's definitely a possibility that someone will keep an eye on.
So do you start aiming at their right arm? Expecting that grenade? Does it affect the way you
Triple.
play, or you're just hoping for a little bit of RNG? Oh! Ran out of ammo, but he's still 5 ahead of Stormy in 2nd place. Prawn currently in 3rd, and Roy finally jumping up and down there with Epic. It has been a battle for the last 3 minutes.
Roy just got a double. That's big on screen. 36-34. 401.
Good
Triple!
Triple. Let's go.
Yahoo in the building.
Needed that. Gives him a bit of an extension on 5th place. Not
Yeah.
too much cushion though. It's still 4 minutes.
You do need those, though. At a point like this, it's exhausting to go kill for kill with someone in 4th and 5th. If you could just pull away a tiny bit to give you a little bit of breathing. Wow, Epic goes for the double.
That was a double, wasn't it? It can go either way though.
Okay,
No,
Roy.
it's the bad side of FFA is that all of a sudden You can just pick up a couple of triples and jump right up, but you can also go on like a complete spree of just dying over and over and over again.
Oh my God, Stormy gets that. Epic somehow doesn't get any kills out of that. That was messy. That's how we like our free-for-alls, though.
Hold it.
Nice and sloppy.
Hold it. There we go. Shields back. Turn for the second. Survival's there, but he does have someone above him if he hasn't checked the radar.
This is nicely done on the peak, to be honest, to BXR reload there and then still get the damage. In the end, taken down. But to be honest, you didn't really want to be bottom base anyway.
Roy still keeping a 4-kill lead on pole position for now. Hold the buffer and hope for the best.
Only 3, maybe 4 in a second. Yeah, 51-47 now for Gunshot. Keep it a pretty strong lead. We'll keep an eye on that 4th, 5th right now. So 37.
Okay, Roy's in third.
Roy actually now tied for 3rd. Roy's had a good spree. So instead, we're watching for a few different names in the 4th, 5th race. It's going to be Prawn at 41. Epic and Doherty tied for 5th. So now it's between them to try to get in.
It's getting rowdy.
Yeah, it's getting crazy.
Everybody making that last-minute surge. Brute
Two
not out of
ties.
the mix at 35. 41-41 at 3rd.
Yeah.
Oh, what a spawn. That's 2 free kills just like that.
Doherty says, let me in. Currently sitting at 5th. The door is being held by Epic.
I thought you were going to say the Doherty's being held. Gets taken down. Oh! Speaking of holding the Doherty.
Trip me.
Do it.
Almost. Could have been attack. Gets taken down. Okay, tied with Roy and Prawn at 3rd. And then Doherty and Epic. Wow, look at this. 42, 42, 41.
This is insane. There's about to be a 3-way tie for 4th.
This is crazy.
Yep. Keep spamming it.
Ridiculous melee noises. Damn. 90 seconds
Well,
left here.
Fun clip, BXR shots
Can I just
unloaded.
voice
Yeah.
real quickly?
Yeah.
The fact that you guys renamed the eggs the bubbles kind of upset me.
Eggs to bubbles.
Yeah, looks like an egg if you're looking from far away.
Dude, this
Over
thing
Carmine.
that thing was called the bubble in the heyday of H2. You remember the Ray clip?
I'm saying before the heyday, it was an egg.
It was an egg to you?
Yeah, and it's a 1 syllable.
They're bubble. Okay, you know why it's funny you say that because you remember the Ray clip where he couldn't say bubble, he stuttered. He goes bubble, 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 bubble. It's like iconic, ridiculous. I don't know how they even got the voice comps from XBL, but yeah, nice like rice. Ray
We love you, Ray.
Could not say the word bubble. You're right. It should have been 1 syllable. Maybe in the end, I think you're right, Chris.
You know, bruv, I think about these things others don't.
And
the deep stuff.
And they're also
in the final 30 seconds of a free-for-all.
Oftentimes terrifying. 45 to
Roy's
43
in
between
third.
Prawn and
He
Doherty.
could low-key
Prawn
take
has to
second.
hold this if he wants to advance.
Prawny boy.
Oh, he shoots right away.
Oh, no.
Doesn't get the BXB. Doherty gets it against Prawn. Damn.
Just out of range.
Let's see. Now, that gives Prawn the lead, by the way, between the two of them.
Is Epic in the top 4 right
Okay,
now? No, he
Roy.
drops to 6 here. So Epic
Brute and
falling
Doherty tied
out.
Brute and Doherty tied at 44.
And Roy's safe at 50 right now. So really, this is Brute and Doherty.
They need to get to 46. Prawn was at 46 moments ago. 10 seconds left.
Out of time is
40,
Brute.
47, 45.
47.
Yeah, Roy's comfortable.
Gunshot says, I don't think so. Not going to happen timely as Brute game is over.
Oh my.
Roy gets 50. Prawn, 1 over Doherty, is going to sneak in to your top 16.
Wow, down to 1 kill in the top 4. It always is the way, especially when you get to lobbies that are going to be this tight in terms of competition. It feels like it always comes down to 1 or 2 kills, but honestly, usually it's 1 kill or a tiebreak for 4th place. Smiles for Gunshot.
What's the vibe, Sims? What are we feeling?
The vibe's pretty good. We're watching some midship FFA. There's nothing to be upset about whatsoever.
He's like, do I just leave my stuff up here? Because I'm going to win this thing, so should I just stay plugged into station 1?
It seems we kind of assumed. If
I
it's
read
taking
lips
that
through his back. How it worked.
Terrifying.
It's great stuff. Chad, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you guys being here day 1. We've been building this venue since Tuesday night. We got it ready about 12 minutes before we let the doors open. And it's been smooth sailing here throughout the free-for-all. Big shout out to everyone showing up to your stations on time. We are down to our top 16 at the end of this round. And as we take a look at our Oats overnight highlights, Gunshot from the very beginning. Simply.
It's crazy how these are dedicated servers
Clean
and there's
shots,
been
like
no
we said, not
crashes,
easy
but
to
like
do that
Halo
in
Infinite be
Car 3 as
crashing
well.
all the time.
The timing of those engagements was absolutely perfect. This was nice from Doherty as well.
What a bang. You know, it's nice to actually see grenades used in this manner rather than, I think for the last few years I've got used to them being
Defensive.
wayfinders and for information on hit markers and so on and so
Whoa,
forth.
whoa, whoa! Last few years. What's the last Halo title that had hit markers? Halo 4?
You know what I mean?
Halo 5.
Still, it's nice to see them being used in the old ways that we used to see them.
I agree. 61 kills on the board for Gunshot. 29 assists, 44 deaths. He also goes lowest deaths. What a lobby.
Are you in the
from
top 16 side?
Gunshot.
Boy, we're rooting for Roy. He's our boy.
Are you the only one left? Is Roy the only one left?
He's the only one left.
What happened
Dang,
to the others?
Roy's the only OG left.
All right, we're not going to talk about the short side with the special
That's short
guest
side, yeah.
appearance. Roy, the only member of Final Instinct into the top 16.
By the way, this is how close it was. Brute and Epic were both winning this game at one point.
You say he bought that tag? Who?
And they
What
placed
you talking about?
6th,
Gunshot?
7th.
Or
Prawn
you
in
mean
the
Roy?
end only beats Doherty by
Talking
1
about-
kill, but also has him beats in deaths and assists. So in the end, it was only 1 kill, but also had him in tiebreakers as well. But, I mean, come on, Gunshot. Most kills, least deaths. It's not easy to do.
Fun stuff. Not a lot of surprises, though. Other than Walshy not making it into my top 16.
Yep.
I had that as a shoe-in. The amount of hours he and Strong Side have put in. Thought Side would be there as well.
I think even
Is
Walshy
Gunshot
was
the
back,
favorite?
you know.
For the free-for-all?
Yeah.
I think so, but also
It'd
do
have
they
to be.
Con?
do they because it's I
Gore?
guess because it's seeding, right? We don't go to 1v1s like we used to. You just
We're going top 8.
we just
all
play
the
the final free-for-all,
Yep,
and
final
that's your
free-for-all.
final seed. That's
Winner,
it.
winner gets 1,000, 200 to everyone else thanks to Control.
I would say Gunshot probably takes based on what
Your
we
favorite
just saw
so
in that
far?
lobby, yeah.
It'd have to be.
If it's
Which
not-
we've kind of said that before, haven't we, right?
If it's not Gunshot, though, what have you seen in the first 4 hours?
I mean,
Con
the,
could do really well.
the kill tag earlier was still pretty damn
Gore?
sick.
Yeah, Gore. Yeah, we'll see.
He's got to be a shot up there, sure.
Gore may be the most dangerous man in the venue right now. We thought he was going to get knocked out in the round of 32. Made that comeback.
Made it.
He powers through.
Con looked good too, though.
Round of
Wow.
16 coming up after this. Ladies
about to
and
be
gentlemen,
sweaty.
stay locked. Big shout out to everyone donating. Remember, we will update the donations throughout the weekend. This is a completely community-funded prize pool, and we've already broken $69,000. We'll be back after the break.
Wow.
What is this thing? What am I even looking at?
Is this for real?
Yo!
This is wild.
Wait, this is a game changer.
What the?
While they're on the break, let's just watch World 2 real quick.
You're dead? Bureau.
Words of my day.
Yeah, he bought that tag? Yeah, Gunshot.
Go listen, I'm gonna listen to you.
Bro, how much does that tag cost, bro?
And we're gonna kill her.
It has to
I
cost a
didn't
lot
stick
of
him.
money.
What?
What about Roy's tag? Because I thought Roy's tag was Roy Borg or something like that. Like he didn't have his OG tag.
Calling me out, they're calling me out, they're calling me out, they're calling me out, they're
Absolute
calling me
guts,
out.
absolute guts. You in the shot, absolute.
When I done.
No, it wasn't him. Different. Somehow he got away.
He's the
He went
first
there.
H2 Pro I remember seeing.
Ours.
Ogre 2.
Great.
And then Walshy.
Oh man. Drugs and people with autism, bro. What a crazy combination.
Dude. Stop. They're all one hit, bro. Is anyone? Jesus, 3 people shot A, bro.
Hold on me. Oh, she's getting boring. Can't lie.
Cuts.
They both top mid. ATM's one.
do you want to fight, bro? Please pick something. Okay, nice. Beat down the guy that's dead, and then just... fantastic. Fantastic.
4 minutes.
Ooh.
Before I do, can I just good night, babe? Alright, come on. Take me.
I can't even complain. If you just saw how I just died, I've never died like that in Halo Infinite before. I got sticky bounce up up P1 on Shoddy. That's never even been seen before, I don't think. I just died to it. Just, I was gonna say something crazy. Ivy, bro, Ivy. I need to get off.
Bruh.
I'm like, just can't. I'm so bored. I'm gonna have to go another round, bro. Holy shit.
Got
I
here
don't
for this last round. Got here for this last round.
also don't know if I can. This is...
Okay, we gotta tee up, bro. Just hit the perk up my ass. Let's go. Tee up.
What? This man collected is tripping.
Stairs.
2B.
What's up, alright, everyone's
Servers
dead.
LAN is easy.
One more B, 1B.
These are on
And other guys are top
the
stage.
LAN that they're
Okay,
playing
one more stage,
on or whatever isn't really LAN, it's dedicated servers.
2B cafe. Or do you have a smoke?
These tires with fucking soccer. He's literally laundry.
Cafe.
Like everybody's talking about it
This guy always
apparently.
have a BR. I've seen him get like 100.
Still doing nothing, bro. See, I'm going hard, but these drugs are hitting harder. I'm sorry. Like, I just can't fight back. Bottom mid. Bottom mid, one shot. Can't compete against that XR, bro. I'm telling you.
Two minutes left until they're back.
I got one.
Push out.
B steps to camo.
Okay, bro. Where am I dead?
Cafe. Two.
One shot, dude. Dude, up Ivy.
The other guy.
Ivy.
I'm just getting blanks over and over again. I should have you fucking. B-steps.
Hostage cuts.
Welcome home, everybody. It's Level 50, live from Las Vegas, presented by Scuff and Corsair. Chris Puckett alongside two legends. Let's start here with the man who took carbon from top 3.
Go
First
Sayami.
place, one of the Yahoo icons who exited in the top 64 of the free-for-all. He goes by the one and
That one
only
stinks.
Ghostayami.
We'll keep that one off the resume.
That last one stings. Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Keep that one
I don't
off
know
the
if I
resume.
ever got top 64 back in the day. I think I was always a much higher, but you know, I think
that-
maybe my first tournament.
Do you think this means you're rusty or that the new blood is starting to cause some problems here?
I'd say it's a little bit of a combination. A little bit of a combination.
Okay.
I'm gonna call
Is this
Russ
becoming a
Bucket.
conspiracy?
He's humble, but
Kinda.
Yeah,
But it's kinda
we don't know-
confirmed,
we
though.
don't know who Ghost Ayame is.
We've seen it, and we'll see it in the 4v4 tomorrow, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Wes Clutch also joining us here. If you've ever watched HCS, you're familiar with him. But if you haven't been here since Halo 2, Wes, what the hell have you been up to since the Believe the Hype days?
Working for Halo Studios, doing some commentary for HCS. The analyst that's a blast. Yeah, just everything Halo related. Moved my entire life up to Seattle, and ever since then, it's been Halo all the time.
Do you like climb mountains and go hiking?
No,
and,
no,
like,
I'm a
have
gamer.
nature walks?
No, I play Halo.
No,
Yeah,
that's-
it rains, so you just game.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Yeah. It suited me very well because it gave me an excuse to be a gamer.
Yeah, a lot of people would always ask me when I was up there, like, so it's raining all the time. Like, what do you even do? What do you
Believe it or not,
It's great. Let me
it's
tell you.
great for my career.
It's a good excuse.
They got fiber everywhere up there, so it's real nice. They didn't have that in Memphis when I left, so.
All right, so true or false? The crew exceeded your expectations coming in for this Halo tournament.
In the free-for-all, you mean? Or just in general?
The general, the land setup.
Oh, yeah. No, this is, it really feels like a throwback coming through even just it sounds ridiculous to not talk right about the setup or the main stage and the feature.
Yeah,
But
we just ripped it from MLG, straight up.
When you come through the hallway, it really feels like, it's going to sound ridiculous, but back in 2006, we had T-Squared, right, going through that initial look with, like, USA cameras behind him and everything, and you see...
First time
just
going
how-
from ballrooms, right?
Right, yeah, that's what it was, and it's just funny to come back here and see something so similar, and the feature station's there, and the TVs are up, and man, I missed tube TVs.
My sister-in-law is here. She's with my brother. She's like, this is awesome. I was like, heck yeah. Welcome to Halo 2. We used to keep it easy.
This might be the largest collection of tube TVs on the planet at this point.
It probably is.
Shout out to our man from College Station, Texas, who drove up 64 TVs.
Sheesh.
Shout out to Miguel here in Las Vegas, who had another 32 for us. Shout out to Swiftkill, who drove a U-Haul full from Utah to make this happen. This is all passion, guys.
Yeah,
It's
a lot
so
of lag work there. A lot of lag work from a bunch of people. So props to that, because when I heard about it early on, I was wondering how is all of this going to be manifested? Obviously, you had to.
I'm an idiot.
Yeah,
I
they
just,
told
like-
me Chris Puckett was running. I was
I
like,
just announced it, and then I was like, shit, now we got to make this happen somehow. Hey, Corey, I'm going to need you to help me out.
The horse before the cart.
it's good to know people.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know people that are good at what you needed done, which is step one.
Yeah, it's like, hey, you need a photographer, videographer?
Old age shoe tags.
Main stage ref. All right, we'll take it.
What
Thank
about
you,
'em?
Stefan, for showing up. All right, we've got.
I was like
our
5,
top
so like I don't
16
know,
here.
like
I'm looking
old
over
age
at
shoe
the
tags
feature
for.
station. We've got 2 streams live.
Where my
from
tag
Las
was
Vegas at level
Dodos,
50.
like I was a
Make sure
little
you check
kid
out
with a dumb tag,
LVT. That feature station top 16 just
playing
kicked
BTB
off.
or something.
Go see, I'm looking behind me.
What do you see?
Can you tell from the 3 inches of forehead? I think I've got Gunshot in seat 1. I see a Havoc Skull in seat 3.
I do see that.
Who else is up here?
I see Borg up there.
You got a Roy?
Yeah,
Got a
there's
Roy up there?
appearance.
Is he in C5 now? Away from
C5,
Gunshot? Okay. Smart.
Is that Nighty Night in seat 4?
There's
It
Gun-
is. It is. Nighty Night in seat 4.
I'm excited.
Yeah, we got a pretty good matchup here. This is top 16, so it's to get into the finals. And once you get into the finals, it's
Oh,
anyone,
90?
right? So
90's playing?
This is one of those moments where you're trying to have your best game. Like, in my opinion, I was always thinking we need to get top 8. After you get top 8,
You're good.
You're good. You know, it's kind of like Spawns and some other. Everyone's firing on all cylinders, not missing shots. So you really just want to get in that top 8 first and foremost.
Love the throwback Evil Genius hoodie on Roy, world champion, multiple titles.
The Xbox. Or Xbox. X Games.
X Games.
That was crazy.
Gold medalist. Yeah, that was
Crazy.
wild. I was a part of that on the other side.
Oh.
How'd that feel?
Not good.
Silver's good though, right?
Silver.
I can see the clip of them standing up in my head.
Yeah, silver
Oh,
stuff.
man.
That was one that I know that haunts that CLG team
It's about to
still
be
this
a-
day, I think,
a
because
good
it was
lobby,
the one
too.
chance that Halo had at the X Games.
Yep.
And a gold medal is definitely something to be proud of, something you probably dream about growing up, watching all the different athletes and all the different sports. You get your one chance, and I mean, who better than honestly Roy and Lunch to be able to claim that one, because I mean their careers.
Amazing.
I love what we're seeing here. We've got Roy. You just saw him. We've got Gunshot. We saw him in the previous matchup. Havoc 2 ago with Ghost Hayami. But most importantly, player number 2 is the man that Walshy warned us about. He ran into him in a free play station, and he had a bad time. He said Tim Rager is causing chaos with the button glitches.
Yep, and he's known for his double shotting. I mean, he jumps out a little bit sometimes, so as long as you got a wall, you can kind of take a fight with him. But man, if you're out in the open, he is going for double doubles. He's doing it all. So that guy is definitely just a free for all player, in that aspect.
He's got the chain out. Calvin Klein, ready to rock. That is the man. Keep your eyes on Tim. Gunshot, though, our top dog from the round of 32. He was the front runner, Eric. No one really caught up to him. Gunshot's been that way for a while now. What makes him dangerous in this game in particular?
Well, I think a lot of these guys have just been playing for a long time now and getting really familiar with each other, learning the game, an extra 5-10 years they've had to get a really good grip on how everything feels and works. And, I mean, it's like there's a lot of guys still playing Smash Melee, right? There's
They doing the hand stretches, yo. I be doing this. They doing the hand stretch, bro.
So we're going to see what happens here on the main stage.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Uh-oh. Got to shake out that arthritis, right, Eric? What do you do before a match?
Yeah, that's funny.
What's funny is a lot of the guys around me, I mean, I remember when we were kids, like Saiyan and the Ogres were icing their hands.
and
Yep.
And I always thought that was crazy. And now I heard it from some of my teammates. I heard it from some
That's
other
never
people. I'm
good.
thinking, what? Like I played Counter-Strike and I played Halo recently, and I don't have any issues. So I think they gotta start doing some stretches.
I think the move to mouse and
Yeah, you
keyboard
gotta-
helped your hands a little bit. Different muscles.
True.
being
You gotta get
being
new
used,
stretches.
so.
Maybe that's it.
You-
A little bit of being a ballerina while playing football.
Maybe just use a scuff. Stop crawling. Wow.
Crawling. If
yeah,
you're
but
crawling,
if
that's
you
a
use
problem.
the scuff, then you come here and you can't jump.
True.
So I actually, after I went, when I was working at Microsoft on the Halo games, there would be some executives that would come through with their kids, and they'd say, "Hey, can you play against my kid?" And
you smack them.
You gotta smack them. So I always
You have a
made sure.
reputation to uphold.
Exactly. So I always made sure to never use any other controller, because there would be times where they're like, "Here, just take this." Crappy Xbox controller.
Yeah, the
And I'm
X
like,
button
"All right."
doesn't work, by the way.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm like thinking, all right, I never want to be relying on paddles or anything
Understood.
else. So we got
Got to be able to do it with the default gear.
Yeah, 100%, because you got to be on point at all times.
All times.
But yeah, it's been fun.
Main stage. How many minutes before 8 players are able to plug in their controller and start the lobby? I challenge you. They're going down the line to check them. Welcome back, everybody. It's been 20 years, but you know how to start the free-for-all. Put on your headset if you're a player in seat number 8. Put on your headset if you're a player in seat number 6. It is time to get this party started. Live from Las Vegas, it's level 50, the top 16. Who is moving on to the grand finals? Who is headed home early?
Yeah, this is a stacked lobby. I mean,
This lobby's
Havoc, he's one of
crazy.
the
Let's get it.
better Halo 2 free-for-all players from the older era. He
Handicap
kept
claws?
playing as well in the last couple of years, so he's
I claw.
definitely prepared for this event. And then you look at
Clawing is
next
easy.
to him, Straight Sick,
Yeah,
another
this guy.
well-known free-for-all god.
Yeah, he told me he hadn't played Halo 2 in so long, but I was like, the further you get into free-for-all, the more dangerous
double
you're going
claw.
to be, because we know Straight Sick
I hold my controller
wins free-for-alls and has
like
done it
this
across so many different titles
and like this.
that if he starts feeling himself, this lobby all
So
of a
I'm
sudden
like-
becomes a lot
and I shoot with my
harder
left
for
trigger.
everyone else in the lobby.
Yeah, and he's one of those guys that, I mean, I hate to compare him to one of the greatest, like Pistola, but
Free-for-all-wise.
Straight Sick had that knack. Like, there's really only Pistola and Straight Sick that had these levels of consistency, right?
Well, it was that Halo. It was the Global World Championship that Straight Sick actually won every single free-for-all. Got first, but then it came down to the ones,
the
and
ones
he
and he
fell
lost,
short.
yes.
It's a
that's
different
right.
game. It's a
It
different
was
game.
totally
We
different
switch to the
skill
one.
set.
And we talked about it here for this tournament. We're like, do we go all the way back to 2005 and make you play Warlock 1v1? So it's like, Guys, as cool as you thought
That
that,
would be
was,
cool.
it was a 3-hour waste of
I was
time.
gonna say,
Let's do one round of 8 free-for-all
Yeah, we don't
and
have
call
time
it a
for
night.
that.
It was a little bit boring for the viewer, I think. I mean, we saw Karma, have some great moments, but that was because of kind of like the tension, the reputation. Like, is he gonna lose? It's a little, I mean, I just remember there was one time, 05 champs, I'm playing against Walshy in a 1v1, and my thumb started to give up because I'm just holding crouch.
I can't do it, man.
Yeah, Roy Boy, bro.
We were tied past the 15
In the
minute
lead.
mark. I said, you know what, I'm done.
You can have it.
No, seriously. I said you can have it. I got to be good for 4v4s. My thumb's killing me.
The ones is the first time I ever saw Cloud on stream too in 07 Vegas when he made the finals. He thought he won it when he won the first one, but he had to beat I think it was Soviet or Karma twice, and lost the next one. So
that'll do it. Ooh, nice shots. Looks like Hav just got taken down there. It's a pretty tight free-for-all, though. I mean, there's a couple people that need to scrap some kills in the bottom, but for the most part, it's like the top 5 are all within a kill or 2 of each other.
best thing about Gunshot is his grenades. I've been watching this guy and even scrims against him with Final Instinct online, and man, this guy has mastered some of the grenades, and he has a nade for everything. So pay attention to that when you're watching him and anybody on ambush. What they do with their grenades, I think, has really changed the meta and how much pressure and how many kills they can get.
So what's the meta? And
Yo, Mary Beth, thanks for the follow.
You could throw some skippers and run by them. Like there was ways to get around grenades.
I didn't even see that until 59 minutes ago.
What's the most efficient
but
use of it right now?
That's a question for the big dog.
I mean, I feel like
the S-type? I think so. I think they're using the.
Grenades.
I think that's what they're using.
A lot of the times, you're throwing them as you're running away from a player chasing you because they just get. The grenades, especially in midship, they can kind of get stuck on the floor. They don't bounce as often as some other maps, so it's just a really nice kind of dead, flat nade, and they get caught up in it. You clean them up. Their screen's lagging a little bit from the nade, and you get the one shot.
Roy jumping into first place, 90 right behind him in second. Nice gunfight there against Tim Rager.
Yep, yeah, I'm surprised he didn't get double shot there by Tim.
I've been watching all of Roy's free-for-all so far, just trying to support the guy from the back. And he started slow, and a majority of them still figured out ways to win. Some of them still figured out ways to get top 2, top 3. Having a good start at the very beginning of this game, massive for Roy. If he can keep this up, that'd be massive for their team too.
Someone in the chat just said, Roy looks like an American bald eagle. The word American before bald eagle makes me think they're not from America, Eric.
That's
True or
fair.
false?
True.
Yeah, definitely true. On top of that, though, I do remember Roy rocking the American flag bandana, remember?
Ooh, yep.
I
Yeah.
stole it from Legit a little bit, but
Team
still
USA, baby.
rocked it well nonetheless.
There's nobody I feared more, I think, playing throughout my
Than Bandana
throughout my
Roy.
career than Roy. When that guy, it felt like every single time he wasn't capable of a bad game. You never saw him go neg, and he was always a problem. It's a pleasure to see him back, and how quickly he can pick up a controller and get back
That's the
to what
thing,
feels
man.
like final form is incredible.
I think it was both Straight Stick and Roy said they hadn't played a game before coming here really much. I mean,
Wow.
obviously, Roy played online, but I mean free-for-all.
Yeah.
I mean free-for-all. So
Right.
it's one of those things where they haven't really been playing free-for-all. Straight Stick, I don't think really played much at all before this event, and they're both been playing pretty well.
The fact you get to top 16 without really putting effort in, that's just a bad sign going into the 4v4s for everyone else.
The worst part about Roy is he's so humble. It's actually annoying. He's like, yeah, I'm actually not good at free-for-all. I don't really expect to do well. I'm like,
Yeah, I said something to him. We scrimmed him for a couple games one night, and I think we were playing Warlock Flag, and we get 3 down. He's the last alive. He's porting up yellow lift. I jump to yellow platform top mid to start shooting him, and he fours me before his feet touch the ground. And so I tell him this today. I'm like, dude, you still got it. And he says to me, yeah, but you were playing on Wi-Fi, right? It's like, dude, he won't even give himself credit.
It's so annoying. It's like,
steaming me. It's like
if you're
Andrew
that much
Luck,
better than me, I'd rather
you
you
know?
just tell me, right? I'd rather you not just like create the excuse for me.
Yeah.
While we've been talking about Roy,
Tim
he's actually
Rager.
been passed by Tim Rager. It's tied at 22, 23-ish as Roy momentarily takes the lead. But it's really been the 3 of them. Roy, Tim, Gunshot, leading the way.
Yep, 99's been playing pretty well. I don't think many people expected him to get top 16 at this event just because so many people have been grinding it. But he has been playing exceptionally well in the free-for-all today, and just got to give him props for that.
This 99 right here on your screen?
100%.
That would be him. Got a nice hoodie, too, to make sure people don't see him out there.
Well, that's G camo.
The camo buff.
Uh-oh. Does he get? Oh,
Yeah,
the
you're.
BXR.
Yeah, you're. I could tell you're 20 minutes back, bro, on the live feed. I could tell. That's hilarious.
Now, for those watching at home, you think like, why would you BXR out of a reload right there? Well, there's sometimes a couple of these animations, they can be skipped. They give you a couple frames of a difference, and that, he got the kill right there because he shot with a BXR rather than just waiting for the full reload.
Gunshot with a solid fight against Straight Sick continues to power his way into the top 3. Roy sitting in second, make it first once again, and he's got a player feeding up.
Like I said, I've been watching Roy a bunch. Something he does is he crouches everywhere he's going, out spawn every single time on midship. You don't see even some of the best players at this tournament. You don't see a lot of them doing that, but letting the game come to him is something he does well. Great shots by Havoc here. Unfortunately, not the confidence to stay in that fight. Chooses to throw the nade, and that's his life.
Yep. Ooh. Wow, Roy up the lift, steamer.
I love it, man. He's fearless. He's just like, you know what?
Stanley steamer.
Let's shoot 4 times. Who wins?
Yeah, unfortunately, it's usually him. He's I mean, like Wes said,
80% of the time.
The guy is just a menace, man. I remember thinking back in the Halo 2 days, actually, you know what? I'm going to take this moment to say Roy wasn't on the map with his BR back in the Halo 2 days. It was like me defying karma that used to get argued about a lot.
Yeah.
And Roy, I feel like ascended into a position the 3 of us were never even close to.
And I think it wasn't until Halo 3.
Yeah, it wasn't until
that
Halo 3.
he really had taken over as like the top BR in the game.
But he was so dominant.
I knew it from the very first time I saw him on the stage with Team 5K. I was like, this is above average play. And the fact that they're twins, it's going to be scary. They're going to force each other to get better.
Cheating.
Yeah,
it's
really
not
is.
fair. I was telling them that's why they had so much success against me. I didn't have a true duo, and I'm sitting over here playing against guys that were born together.
Right? You're just fighting against your mirror, bro.
You're lucky there's not 2 of me.
I just always remember, you spawn on the pit, you go green room. You see Roy on the other side of green room. Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to take 3 shots and back off here.
You're not beating those guys by out shooting them. That's for damn sure.
No. We come down to the final 6 minutes and 30 seconds. Havoc, 7, make it 8 outside of first.
Yep. And I'm going to give some shout outs here to some of the other guys we haven't been talking about. Zilge has been playing pretty well, both online and today here at LAN. I know he's in the bottom right now, but he's in a pretty stacked lobby. He's been having a bit of a rough run, but this guy is extremely capable.
Nice nade.
We've seen just some really great play out of him, and he's just a good teammate more than anything. And then there's as well as Crazy. Crazy he was actually in one of my free for all parties, but
you had the tag Glock.
There we go.
Also, really
It's crazy.
So you just got to keep an eye out for some of these guys that you might not be too familiar with, but there's a reason they're in this hobby.
Crazy with that triple actually jumps into 4th as 90 will fall out of the top 4.
Yeah, it's starting to get close. I mean, we're in crunch time right now. It's 5 minutes. There's a couple people that I don't want to say they're too far out to catch up, but you got to start making a serious run here. I mean, as you die every time, I don't know about anyone else, but as I was dying, I keep looking at the time. I'm thinking, all right, I got 2 minutes.
Yep.
I got 1:30. I got a minute. You start.
Clock goes by fast too. With a couple of bad spawns, all of a sudden that pressure just multiplies.
Roy, the first one to break 40 with still 5 minutes to go. We haven't seen a 70-kill game on the main stage yet tonight.
Now, I want to say everyone here is fortunate that Pistola is not here because he would get. Remember how much he would get? Like 70?
I think 72 was the top I saw him.
I mean, my God. And I thought.
How did you do that in 15 minutes?
And might I add, free for all had been figured out. Karma
good
and
kids,
we thought
everyone was good, and then this guy showed up and it's dropping 70. Now I'm grateful he wasn't good at 4v4s back then, because then I'd have to, go up against him in some team games. But man, he was just a freak when it came to the individual talent back then.
Ghost, we got a lot of awesome people watching across Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch, and one of them wants to know what happened to Carbon. We saw Gandhi's post that Carbon was coming.
Yes. So I'm gonna throw Gandhi under the bus a little bit here. But
Scott,
yeah, we put the team together. I mean, I was originally going with Neighbor, and I kind of did something you're not supposed to do.
You sketched on him? Nice.
Yeah, I started texting my old team.
Yeah. No.
And I wanted to do it because we used to be very close friends. Our families used to hang out with each other. We'd go to each other's beach houses, spending weeks together. So it's just been so long since all of us had hung out and just gotten to spend time with each other. So I sent a text to Chris,
Shockwave.
And Chris said, you know, he'd be
All right,
willing to do
Onyx.
it. And then I said, talk to Scott, and we talked to Scott, and then Scott says, I'll talk to Ben. Ben's on board, and then, you know, next thing you know, Gandhi's hanging out with some celebrities. He's got to work on Hunt Showdown and spend time in Germany. And, you know, as a guy that also works in video games, I like to think he could have taken some time.
You think
off.
so? Yeah.
Yeah, you know, I know Scott.
He didn't have to go to Germany.
He's one of the rustier players, if I had to, you know, comment on it as my old teammate. But get him back on the horse, and we would have gotten some dubs
I
here.
think Gandhi was scared too, Eric.
Yeah, right?
I'll just say it.
You just say it, right?
I think Scott Lucier was definitely scared of not working.
Somewhere in this world, Gandhi is cursing both of you out under his
Absolutely. Shout out to our boy
You know,
Scott.
We took a lot from him.
The
so
Gandhi hop, baby.
Finally, time to give it back a little bit, you know?
While we were
100%.
talking there, Gunshot was one off of Riot. That was pretty incredible, and now he's taken a pretty significant lead, I believe, over Roy. But interested to see with 3 minutes left in this game.
Wow,
what
triple.
A triple.
I mean,
Oh, kill tackler.
Kill tag.
And
Does
he's
he
got
get
more,
it?
baby.
And he's doubling.
oh my God.
Holy
snap.
cow. Tim
Little late,
Rager
little
with the
late.
double doubles.
I said he was running away with it. Tim Rager had something to say about it, though.
Oh my goodness. And he sits and lays an egg.
All right, Timothy, still in the top 3 with Gunshot and Roy.
Yep.
We're down to the final 2:30. This is crunch time.
It's a good nade, man.
Yep, and Pink 2 has always really been the strong point. I think Pistola was maybe the only one that roamed the map and saw success. Everyone else really hangs out Pink 2.
Mm-hmm. You
Try
get this
to,
top
at least.
spot, you finish a few headshots.
Yep.
Easiest to stay alive.
Spawn underneath you, get a couple free dubs. I mean, even dropping down right here, that was...
No damage taken? Oh, I thought the stick was coming.
Yeah, he's locked in.
56 for Gunshot. Tim not
I'll recap
slowing
this.
down. 2 right behind him.
I
Thank you
see
for
a
taking the
bubble, though.
initiative
It
to
looks
bring
like
this to us.
Havoc
All
is
right.
tied with someone else at 41.
For sure, bro.
Yeah, we got 2 tied at 41.
I'm gonna stream it
right now.
tomorrow, too.
Under 2 minutes.
Tomorrow's the 4v4.
Down.
Lead 42 to 41, but Nighty also coming up with 38. There's 3 people that are very close to 4th place.
Nighty, Havoc, and Crazy all battling for a spot in the final free-for-all. This is your top 16 with a minute 30 to go.
And those are the ones you hate to see get away. A guy who's kind of midair, you could do some peak shots, and you just peaked a little bit late. And now, you know, you're dead wondering if the other guy's about to pass you.
You thought it was a guarantee, and now all of a sudden, minute 18 on the clock, you need the guarantees.
Yep. And I, you know, I remember some moments where people get a triple, even a kill tack to catapult themselves into that 3rd or 4th spot. It can happen. Last 10 seconds. So you just really got to stay patient and wait for your picks.
Gunshot with a 3-kill lead over Tim for second. Eyes are on top 4, though.
Yep, it is all about the bubble.
Roy looking to finish strong. Zilch at the bottom of the leaderboard.
Still
handing him
shooting,
a L.
Still shooting.
And straight sick will fall down to 8th. This is going to be Havoc versus Crazy for top 4.
And it looks like, I believe Havoc is really taking the lead there, right? Yeah,
46-43. 3-kill lead.
Let's see if his...
That's a nice
That's
spawn.
47. We'll take it.
We'll take that one. Appreciate you.
Very fortunate.
Does he break 50, boys? 20 seconds. I don't see it.
50.
Wow.
One.
Wow.
Looking like it.
Oh.
I hate to see it, folks.
And that's why Gunshot is at 67 kills while everyone else is at 59.
Yep, this has been an impressive free-for-all. I think everyone played pretty well. Just a couple guys that got some bad runs with spawns.
Good to see Tim Rager advancing, though. The mechanics are fun to watch, so we get another one in the grand finals.
Some really great mechanics, especially for a free-for-all.
68 is the new high score as Gunshot wins back-to-back on the main stage of the top 32 and now the top 16. Congratulations as we see Havoc and more moving into our final 8. Ghost Ayami, Wes, break it down for me. What have you seen so far? Day number 1. Old school or new school? Who's looking stronger?
New school's got to be. Ambush looks strong. Every time I see them in the free-for-alls, their names are at the top. And even when they're together in the free-for-alls, their name are 1, 2, and 3 from the last one. So, I mean, they're an impressive team. They have
Appreciate you
unbelievable
for
teamwork.
sure,
I watched
bro.
them play online a little bit.
For sure,
their
Corey.
free-for-all skill is just like that as well, it looks like. So, I mean, they got the skill paired with probably the most strategy and the most cohesive unit here at the tournament. So, Ambush is looking like the biggest team here by far.
And I'll give a shout out to Roy for making it up in there. I mean, this guy, I swear, it was even during Halo 4, the guy doesn't play, and all of a sudden someone says, please, we need you. He shows up and just takes over. So the guy is now made it to the top 8. I mean, he's on a run for a dude that really doesn't play the game or practice. I don't even know if he plays much Halo anymore.
No.
And so he's just a remarkable player. Really hasn't lost his touch, and is still hanging with the new school.
Taking a look at your final numbers, 68 and 43. That's a positive 15 with 25 assists for Gunshot. Tim Rager breaks the 60 kill
Yeah, one
mark
more
with a
round.
+10. And of course, it's Roy and Havoc powering into the top 8. The feature station is finished as well. So ladies and gentlemen, in the next 30 minutes, we will be crowning our free-for-all champion.
Crazy. Yeah, I was talking with some old familiar faces, Vash, Mac, and we were just talking about how the free-for-all was this coveted event. You know, I remember 2005, the free-for-alls especially, it was such a huge deal if you won. If you won the free-for-all, it was like you are almost the best individual player at this tournament. It wasn't really another great measurement, and Vash won, and I remember Shockwave won one, and a couple of these guys that were at the top of their game, and then they would also show up in free-for-all. And, you know, before people had really figured it out. So it's just something that it's an individual skill gap, and when you see some of these guys that are playing well, you got to give them kind of like a, you know, tip your hat and say, well, they could be a problem when it comes to 4v4s if they're playing that well.
Vasher Ponzors. I hope to see him and Mac on the main stage tomorrow. Miss you, boys. Big shout out for coming out to Las Vegas. We had people booking flights literally 24 hours ago to make it out here. It is not too late. If you want to come through for Saturday or Sunday, we still have spectator passes. Come on through.
Wow.
We're hanging out.
Yeah, it's been such a reunion. It's been amazing.
Yeah, there's so many people I haven't seen in like 10 years at the least. I hadn't seen Eric in probably a good 5 at the very at the very least, and it's always a pleasure. I mean, guys that I looked up to, guys that literally taught me how to play Halo, pretty much owe just about everything to them. So
crazy.
Anyone we should shout out for not being here other than the Ogres? Maybe Maniac, Optic Maniac.
yeah,
really disappointed in you right now.
What's he doing? There's no way he doesn't have the time for this.
He's not doing anything this weekend. Yeah, I don't think Nick is. He's not. Demon D's not here. Pretty upset about that.
I got word Defy was going to be here.
Yeah, Deefy, where is you?
And I'm one of the biggest Defy fans. Me and him like get along so well, and I hadn't seen him.
What about T Squared?
Oh, Tom Taylor's busy.
Tom Taylor should be
I
here.
tried very hard to get Tom.
You did?
Tom's
Okay.
working on some super secret missions.
Okay.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, I was like,
So I thought
understood.
that- I thought
I
it was
appreciate
just
the love,
crazy
Tom.
that he wasn't coming. But
All right.
All right, I'll give him a break.
All right, well, I need to give you guys a break as well. Thank you so much for joining us. Before you go, Wes, what is your job this weekend?
I get to stand behind 4 of the best players to ever do it, and hopefully get hopefully get them some overshields and tell them what time snipes and rockets are up. The timers in Halo 2 are pretty difficult, so I'm going to do my best there. But
Can you remind me how's that work here?
it's different on every map, so it's
Testing
like I have a Google Doc for that. Don't worry about that.
The talking timer will be out tomorrow.
It's like 2:17 on Sank. It's like 30 seconds for rockets on Beaver, 30 for snipe, something like that. One of them's 20 maybe. Overshields every minute, of course.
Are you sure?
I got the Google Doc.
Let
Don't
us
worry
know,
about it.
chat. Is Wes wrong? Go ahead and add him. In the meantime, give a shout out to Eric Hewitt, a.k.a. Ghost Ayami,
Eric,
one of our 3 Yahoo icons. Ghost, who you playing for this weekend?
What's good,
I
man?
am what's our
How you doing,
what's
bro?
overnight?
What's our team name?
Well, we were trying to figure out our team name. It's it's myself, Neighbor, Elamite, and Ace. And I was talking to Wolfman about it. And he said you guys should go as Wild Hogs.
Ooh. I'm glad you didn't.
Nah,
and,
bro.
And then we got a sponsor, so we went as Oats overnight.
Glad you're not a wild hog, and I'm glad we're done with this segment. When we come back, it's the grand finals.
They
the
should have went as
final
goats
8,
overnight.
A fight for $1,000 and the top seat in the free-for-all. We'll be right back.
Okay. That's cool. We just got hit with an ad. So we back on the Royal 2 stream. Oh, he's playing this map, bro.
Oh, just get me out of here, bro.
Once the ad is done, we'll be back.
I'm getting stuck, dude.
Yeah, no, this map plays like buns, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
They're all fucking one hit, bro. Like, holy shit, man. Dude, one throw window. My 80 ping is fucking horse shit. This is actually so annoying, bro. Oh my fucking god, this shit is so delayed. It's 4 blanks. Yeah, they shoot.
Plus Aiden Ross.
Why am I dying?
I don't know, bro. I don't know. End the game. These guys like furries and shit. I know.
Playing versus Chris Hansen, guess. I don't know.
No, like end the game. These guys are furries and they're like, I don't know, like femboys and shit. Like end the game. End the game, please.
They're not running the flag. Got it. Oh my god, he left. Why can't we just do that from like the first minute?
That's what I'm saying.
Like we just did all that for we did all that for what, bro? Like we did all that for what, bro?
Wishing I was in Vegas playing H2.
Dude, once I make cut, bro.
Nah, he lost that to takedown. That's crazy.
Good trade, good trade, good trade.
I didn't even see him. No, I was just looking my armor.
Enemy team took the hill.
God nades. Watch out, portal guys, gonna portal. Alright, you can't stagger us. We gotta go through green to training, bro. I'm lucky.
I'm spawning green.
Yeah, I'll go bitter, I'll go bitter. Ness. Get this kill.
I can't see Ness.
He's weak. Split the dice with a portal. His portal's out. I'm going Ness, Drew. Bottom tower.
Nice.
I think bottom tower is one shot, bro. One shot, dummy door. Dummy door, one shot. He's still here. Dummy ramp.
Alright, nice statting.
I'm a beast.
I'm gonna share my game. Fuck that.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Vital signs not found.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Active camo available.
Enemy has the ball.
Dude, Jwoo is the biggest joke I've ever seen in matchmaking ever, bro. I literally melees from fucking 500 feet away, bro. 500 feet away, just melees every single time. He must be from Europe or something, bro. Like, there's just no way.
This is level 50. Welcome back to Las Vegas, presented by Scuff and Corsair. 20th anniversary. Halo 2. We've got some old blood. We've got some new blood. A lot more new blood than old blood, though, as we get into our final 8 here in the free-for-all. We got Brav Sims. Brav, welcome back. Break it down for you. What do you see?
Honestly, I would say I was kind of expecting the same thing for Forge as well, that we would see a lot of new blood, and I think anyone, by the way, Japanese S on the main stage.
Well done.
Big shout out to the Japanese S controller.
Still
Pretty
here.
rare these days, and that thing
That's good, bro.
crispy in the hands. You'll notice it by the green.
This is the last
of course,
FFA round.
The different looking AXBY buttons as well.
That's the kind of controllers you're going to see these guys bring into the stage.
The claim used to be that if you had a Japanese S, your double melees in Halo 1 would be even smoother.
Whoa.
And I assume those buttons are the same ones you'd press in Halo 2. So it's just got to be the same.
I like the logic.
Right?
You'd like to think so.
I like the logic.
We got a Bengals
Yeah,
fan
tomorrow's
ready to
4v4.
sit down. My man making his way into the top 8. Can he lock in for some serious prize money? First of all, we should take a moment and give a shout out because there are so many epic companies and people supporting us behind the scenes. One of them, Sundance DiGiovanni and my man Skylar. They have been working on a sick company named Control. And Control is going to reward everyone who has made it to the finals. If you made it into the top 8, you have already earned $200. If you win this thing, we got $1,000 coming your way.
I only know 2
Put
teams.
on black tonight.
I don't know the other
Give it
ones.
thoughts.
So,
He's in.
Yeah.
but you
We
could
can do like a
check
2 to
my
1, or
community
we can
page
do
on the
a red or
YouTube,
black.
and you'll see the 2 teams.
I might do a number.
One is Roy
Break
Lunch,
it down
Just
like
Strong
all,
Side
all
Walshy,
on one number.
No. We have a system.
and then the other one
7 to 8
is
numbers and go for it.
Ace,
Go for
Elamite,
Yeah, let us know, chat. How do we win the money on
Ghost
Halo?
Yami, I
care what chat
think,
says. Sims has it now.
and
Sims got it?
Neighbor.
Yeah. You trust
I'm
him?
too
I
grand
really
for
do.
last
He
night.
does
Don't-
look rich.
no.
You say he's $2,000 down.
Don't be trusting
All
me.
right, we got to ask Wes.
Let's see.
Wes is currently
Wes?
up, but
Wes
only
is
because
Wes
of
is up. Wes is up.
only
Cut
'cause
Yeah,
of crazy
that's what it
parlays,
is.
though.
Who watches basketball? There's Halo on.
Yeah, that's not real gambling. That's
And
not.
I'm told that Halo is about to go as our players are getting ready. I'm just looking at Gavin. He's very slow. He's been around for 20 years, but he still doesn't know how to plug
Yep.
in his controller.
That team is
or
called
his
Final
headset.
Instinct.
Thank you, Gavin Smith, in seat 7, as Havoc is now prepared. The question is, can TN two-step do the same? Can he put on his headset sims? Can he plug in his controller and continue in the Final 8?
Well, I suppose we're going to find out because this is a stacked Final 8 compared to what we've been seeing throughout the day. We knew there were going to be some new players that we hadn't seen before possibly come up and do some interesting stuff, and so far, it's not failed to deliver. It's been fun. It's been interesting. It gives us a slight insight to what this weekend is going to be when we get into the 4v4s, because tomorrow, while all this is fun and games and enjoyable, tomorrow's where shit starts to get a bit real.
It gets real.
4s is good. I'm looking forward to seeing the maps, the old school game types. Out of everything,
Yeah,
it's
tomorrow's
just
gonna be
be
fun for
really
real.
fun.
We got a $2,400 grand final here in the free-for-all. We, of course, have already passed $69,000 in total prize pool, community funded, for our Halo 2 tournament. Big shout out to everyone who's been supporting us along the way. Thank you. If you're in the chat, my laptop died. I cannot read your messages, but I feel the love pouring through this electricity.
I was going to say, I was reading chat until the laptop died.
Yeah.
It was fun.
Of course, bro.
I might be, like,
I'm gonna be
plugging
streaming
power
tomorrow
cords
and
all
Sunday.
day tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's a tomorrow
It's a
thing.
pretty strong day one, though. Our main stage works.
I know.
All the stations work.
Better than most esports events, period, like to this day.
And we can all be hired if you'd like to hire Chris Puckett alongside Provert, Corey Dunn, Alex, and all of the rest of the Level 50 crew. They're probably for sale.
Yep,
I'll be
definitely.
busy.
There's always a price.
But they're available.
Always a price.
There's always a price.
Always a price.
Stacked Final Lobby. We're hearing in our ears that it's very expensive. Stacked Final Lobby. Question is, can Gunshot continue the reign of terror?
Okay, I will say, tomorrow I'm handing out fines.
Fines.
If you're looking at the main screen and you see a countdown and you think that means you can wait for the number to be 0 before you sit down and play your game,
Not okay.
you're wrong. You're wrong. Don't abuse my volunteers. I'm going to get you to sit in your seat or I'm going to DQ you
I like this.
all day tomorrow.
Puckett just calling the shots from the caster.
Pop a
booth.
Puckett. He just gets rogue, you know?
There's nothing worse than losing a map for the rest of the team.
I feel like we can
especially
give
in falls.
We should give Puckett both yellow and red cards. And
Yes,
from a
100%.
From a distance, you could just book people.
Or just giving like a Nerf bow and arrow.
Oh yeah.
You hit
Crossbow.
something, they're out.
Yep.
Maybe even a trebuchet.
Yeah. If you get hit, you get removed from the stage. Trebuchet would be dope.
Why a trebuchet for?
Catapults are lame, bro.
Because can you imagine? Yeah, can you imagine that whip action of a sweet whip action of a trebuchet? Be good.
Side station on camera,
Look,
trebucheting people from the side.
Big shout out to everyone who is still awake on the East Coast, the homies tuning in from Europe, everyone from Asia, and of course, the lads in the U.S. staying up late. We have our grand finals moments away.
I was gonna say you probably got the UK waking up actually, and depending on how early of a riser you are.
Yeah,
you would have people.
actually.
You'd have people at
About
about
6, 7 a.m.
6, 7 a.m. if you're
Yeah.
welcome to everyone, whether it's or 8 a.m. in Europe as well. So welcome if you're just joining us and starting your Saturday, which sounds exciting. We're gonna do that tomorrow, so let us know how Saturday is.
Big shout out to all of our sponsors, especially this one for the final hour of competition. Yahoo is throwing up the Yahoo Power Hour. Every night we will have one Power Hour where Yahoo will double every community donation for 60 minutes.
Wow.
Damn. Time to get some double kills, baby.
That could be.
I was going to say.
Your 100 turns into 200. Your 1,000 turns into 2,000.
If anyone's been sitting on a dono and not making it yet, this is the time. Welcome to Power Hour.
Welcome to Power Hour. Big shout out to Nick Gigante, who's been keeping track of all the donations in the back. He has been running the social media while we are partying up here on the stage. And I just looked at our admin. I gave him the eye. He tells me Gunshot needs another second.
Okay.
Okay. How's the audio, Gunshot? You just won 2 matches back to back on the same PC. Same console, I should say.
I was gonna say, this ain't
same CRT. I think the man's ready to go.
I think he's warm. Gotta be heated up for this.
MIDI free for all, baby.
8 players, 15 minutes, $1,000 to first, seeding points towards the 4v4 tomorrow. And we have multiple round champions here, Gunshot and Tim Rager, the 2 players to watch from the previous heat.
Roy hasn't aged a bit.
I also believe there's multiple
Immortal
players
Vampire,
on
Nicolas Cage.
to be able to at least get a banging seed going into tomorrow's matchup.
You have to imagine already, right? Simply based on them being this many players in the final one, they should come in with the #1 seed. It's hard to imagine any other math going any other way.
Oh God, imagine getting them round 1. That's no,
not good.
That'd be brutal. I mean, at least there's more things to do in Vegas.
True.
If you do get out of it.
It's not like you're in the middle of like Iowa.
So look, this is what I'm talking about. The pre-fight, like just constantly shooting it. Do you think you're just trying to draw people down continuously, as if there's a gunfight going on to draw them in?
Could be.
Compared to everyone else, he's the only one doing it so far.
Could be. I was thinking about how much stuff there is. He going for the melee on the spawner?
Right.
He is.
He's going for a ninja?
That's nerdy.
He is on the spawner. That's crazy.
All right, Gunshot is playing this game on a different level right now. Let's go to Roy. Old reliable. Grenades and a BR. That's all this man needs.
No ammo, though.
No backsmacks. No spawn camping.
He's going to be out of ammo.
Yeah, he is. BXR, not in the cards.
No.
Not in the cats. Old reliable.
Reliable.
Roy Liable?
Roy Liable.
Old Roy Liable. See if we can do it. Not going to be easy here. Braun now in the lead early on. 6 kills apiece for Gunshot and Roy.
Monas and Two-Step have been shut down so far. Both players at just 2 kills. And another tough spawn. You see that red dot above you? Hard to fight your way up north. You know someone's already in P2. You're going to take shots on both sides. And that's just your free-for-all game. You go 1 for 1. Let's go over to Monas, currently in 8th place. What do you do, Rob? You're in this position. You're constantly coming off spawn, just taking damage. Can you get back in it?
You just hold forward. I think I really like what we saw earlier too. When you spawn bottom base like that, even if there's players on your radar, just walk up, right? Hope that one of them's one shot by the time you get up there, and if not, you die around the corner, and that's fine too. I think you just got to continue holding forward. I think Assault put it best when he was winning his free-for-alls. Much later on in the game, of course, but he was like,
"Cleat.
If I trade every death, I will win the game." And guess what? That's exactly what we did.
I like that call.
Shoot everything, push everything.
Oh!
Straight off. There's the Tripsky looking down below. Kill tag. No, both of them stolen away.
Almost more.
So again, straight off spawn. Shoot everything, push everything. See a dot, push it. See a player, shoot it. I think it's too. FFA is too much to overthink, right? You just got to get stuck in and slam every single person that you can see.
Find the flow state.
That's really it. What I found in myself, I would often play with very little game sound and just put music in my headphones. And I actually
love that, right?
Yeah, I picked that up from early H2 MLG events that I went to. I saw some pro players that would just put music on. Slim was actually the first player.
Thank you.
Triple from Stormy. Slim was actually the first player I saw just put headphones in, only listen to music, and it just helps you hold forward. You don't overthink things. You don't pause. You just keep going, and you just keep shooting.
Now, Slim was one of 6 players that named themselves after mediocre rappers.
Yeah, a lot of them.
Slim was probably the best. What do you think about the rest of the crew from Michigan? Should any of them be here today? I feel like Tupac should be here. Slim should be here.
Both of them should be here, without a doubt. But we'll see. Honestly, I would not be surprised if some people get in their car or book a last-minute flight to get over here.
Sometimes you got to work on a Friday, but Saturday is free. Come on through as you see Gunshot currently in first, Roy and Stormy tied for second.
Still all tight at the top. Still 11 minutes to play. Plenty of time to be doing anything from this. P2 control at the moment. Range up. Gets stolen away from the opposing side of the room. Nits go down. Are we going to see anyone walk into those?
Roy tapped the lead. Look at that feed, man. Nicely done by Monos to make sure he doesn't get BXR.
Oh, the first missed shot on Gunshot, and he makes you pay for it. Stutter step galore.
Yeah, nice from Gunshot. That's going to help him regain the lead. Roy only 1 kill away, but big shout out to Roy. As we said, the only player from Final Instinct to get all the way here, but not easy to do when the amount of hours that some of these players here that you see on the stage joining him have recently in Halo 2.
All tied at 15.
On CRTs, and not just recently, but over the past few years. So pretty amazing to already be tied for first here in the lobby like this.
Eagle locked in, eyes of a predator. Who's he going to target next? It's the P2 charge.
Bro, this lobby's crazy. They're all like so close.
I suppose it's also one of the bigger positives of this event. While we're all looking forward to seeing some Halo 2 played, for these guys that have never stopped playing, this is their opportunity to kind of show, you know, what we've been working for, and finally there's somebody to actually win behind.
Yeah, Puckett is streaming this on Twitch. Go to Twitch and go to Puckett's channel.
Prize pool as well.
Yeah,
like
70 grand.
Day
in
one,
Halo 2,
pushing
like,
70K. What is happening?
Yeah. Walsh had the best point when Strongside was like, I don't know, I only this controller's unused. I don't know if I want you to use it. And Walsh was like, I think you had stepped off the stage. Walsh was like, what else are you gonna use?
What are you saving it for, bro?
It's a 20th anniversary event. You're gonna use it for something else in 20 years from now? This is the time.
Appreciate you, Corey.
My firstborn needs a freshie.
I agree, though, Rich. Yeah, pretty amazing for anyone who's grinded this game and didn't know, of course, that an event like this would ever come, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, the H2 Real Ones crew, anyone who's continued to land whether it's Halo 1, H2, H3, great shots here, fade away from Havoc, whatever game you've landed, right? They didn't know this tournament would get here ever. They had no idea there'd be a $70,000 prize pool. So like you say, it's an amazing opportunity to play against some of the best players that played during that era, to play against some of the best players today. It's really cool.
And majority of these guys were already in to play for free, basically. They didn't care about the prize money. They are just huge Halo 2 fans. Taking a look at our scoreboard, Gunshot outside that first place position.
It was
currently sitting on 19.
It was a 4-way tie for second just now, by the way. 4 players were on 18. Still essentially the case all the way down. Look, to 6th place.
Yep.
17 kills. 5 kills between 1st and 6th is the whole lobby right now. Crazy.
Moniz with the gunner optics taking on Roy.
Dang.
And that is a solid BR fight right there. They're just playing their lives at this point. I feel like it's a much slower lobby. Remember the previous game, Gunshot finished at 68 kills.
Yep.
But that's the deficit of playing passive, right? Red Bull, thank you.
Kill tag!
Kill tag.
Look at Borg.
He's our boy!
Tie the game with the kill tag. How about it? It was just tied for 4th. And just like that, ties the game with attack.
Did I play with APG back in the day?
Lucky
No,
spawn,
bro.
some great
Heck
shots.
By the way, amazing to see late night here in Vegas. Obviously, late night all around the world.
I was
at
too
this point.
young.
Amazing to see this room packed, every seat here at the main stage.
He's like 5 years older
What time
than
is
me.
it here?
It's I actually just
3 a.m.?
I had to just check. It is 10:20 local.
10:20.
10:20 local.
It feels
time.
like 3 a.m. to me, boys. We're getting there. We're getting to the end. And Roy, he knows he's 1 kill out from first. Fact. There's 5 of them right now challenging for the top 4 positions, but it's all about the top spot. $1,000 to first place, $200 to everyone else in the lobby. And everyone scoring enough points at this point to be top 5, I'd say, if not top 10.
Nice. Wow, Stormy goes for the double shot there, has to cancel it with the melee, look away, and then go back to P1 to get the kill. And in doing so, takes the lead as well for the first time. Nice stuff here from Stormy.
It was all right for a second, but I think he noticed there was someone in P2, so you had to go for it. Either that or die needlessly. Get to the point regardless, and that's what you want to see.
Man, 7 kills separating the whole lobby right now, and essentially like 4 different ties at different levels of the scoreboard.
Great spot. 2, one of the
This
stairs.
nade.
Nade.
You could do some, man, I gotta say, this whole map, there are some wacky nade angles that you can employ.
Oh, no, can't find the head.
Oh, unlucky. Stormy gets a double. That's big. Takes the lead by 2 as well off of that double. Nice timing from Stormy.
But look how tight it is, though.
It's crazy.
22, 23, 24, 25. Then again, there's nothing advancing here, but it still points on for your team.
Got to give a shout out to Stormy. He's got the best Bliss techs in the venue. Roy on screen, showcasing that BR talent. Doesn't show up on the radar till it's time to fight. He's outgunned there as Prawn sneaks in from above to steal the kill. We go over to Tim Rager. Tim, top 2 finisher from the previous game. Much different performance here in the round of 8. He's almost 10 behind the #1 spot.
Nicely done there from Havoc. Make sure he picks up that kill. Things starting to separate just a bit here on the overall leaderboard.
Gunshot is just so dialed in. We mentioned it already, winning the round of 32, winning the round of 16 on the main stage. Currently, though, in 4th place, 4 kills behind Roy and Stormy, who is now in that #1 spot.
I was say, starting to pull away here. Stormy now with a tries to
I
go for the
tried.
walking BXR, doesn't happen. 35-22 as the lobby starts to thin out just a bit.
And there's a clear difference in your top 4. But who can hang with Stormy? Gunshot breaks back into the top 3 right there with Roy tied at 34, 31 for 4th place. And Roy is continuing to score. Good nade trade.
Oh my trade, and then looks away to the Eli. That's an unbelievable to do shot, and a nade to look away. Pretty unorthodox and not necessarily a normal trade that you'd see in a free-for-all, but somehow gets it. Triple for TN two-step. Brought to you by Yahoo.
I want Roy to win, bro. That's why I want to win.
5 minutes left on the clock here, Sims. Who you got eyes on?
It's very hard to say at that top. It's been swapping back and forth. I think everyone's looking towards Gunshot and Roy, the more well-known quote-unquote names. But it's really open for anybody. After 4 minutes, there's still plenty of time. Oh, good nade.
All 30s at the top.
Come on.
Roy wants that one back, you can tell, based on the reaction in the player cam. Up by 2 there, could have been up by 3. Oh, this would be not going to be an easy battle. 39-36, Roy is now up by 3. Stormy and Gunshot tied there, I believe. Maybe Gunshot just got the 38th in the feed, as you can see.
Gets stolen away and shot in the back.
Halo has a Hall of Fame. You put Roy in it?
Oh God, no questions asked.
Yeah,
of course.
Without a doubt.
First ballot.
I mean, there's maybe a few players there before Roy, but not a question in my mind as to whether or not he's in that Hall of Fame.
Roy breaks the 40 mark. 3:44 still to go.
It's also just insane. Like, Roy's leading this lobby right now. Let's not forget, whenever Roy shows up to a LAN, the dude just doesn't mess around. Remember the first time he came back and hadn't played Halo 4 like at all? And
that was the Halo 3 2v2, you mean?
That as well, but I'm just saying, just shows up. It was like a random like Halo 4 event. Comes and just doesn't miss shots. And I feel like if you put Roy's the type of competitor, when you put him on a main stage,
he's going to give
does
you
not
miss.
Yeah, does not miss. Stormy ties him though.
It's always what we're well known for, right? He's just an unbelievable shot on the man.
And competitor, just like,
yeah,
guy's fierce.
Great nade shot there from Gunshot. He's going to get assassinated, though. Didn't see Havoc on the minimap.
Look how close it is up top. Several players crossing 40.
We're about to see who has ice and who doesn't.
Down 4. 3 minutes to go. Gavin Smith definitely has the talent to finish in our top 3, if not the top spot, but he's got to start putting them together here. Great positioning as he's got no damage available from above. And he's got the VR to back it up. Gavin's making some moves.
Solid.
Beautifully done by Havoc there. He's only 1 kill away now from the lead. He had to get the kill P1 head glitch. That's not easy. He had to wrap around that corner. Great pre-nade to take down Gunshot unsuspecting on the needle ramp. And then last shot in his BR, by the way, to get that last kill as well.
We have a 3-kill difference amongst our top 4. 2 players now tied at 42.
Gunshot takes a lead narrowly. 2:15 left. Still a lot of Halo to play. Should be a freebie here for Roy. Is indeed tied up at 43 now.
Roy isn't missing. Doesn't matter. Just flicks over to Prawn, hits the body shot on his way out. Gunshot 43, Roy 43, Havoc 42.
2 players at 41 as well, by the way. Like, still anyone's game, absolutely, as we take a look. Stormy on 42, Mon is on 41.
Come on, Roy.
Man, anyone
I need Roy to win, bro.
can still take this game on a double kill.
I mean, you got 6th place at 38. 6 kills separate in the lobby, basically. Tim Rager, the only one outside of contention for the moment. Gunshot makes another crucial kill on Havoc.
Havoc went for it too. Havoc probably could have tucked into the car corner, but instead tries to outshoot. I like that play. Better to get back on the map somewhere else.
Good steal.
Oh, that's big here.
Yeah. Nice timing for Moniz. He's got another player P3 and knows the spawns will be coming. Can't get out in time, but it's enough to take over first for a moment. Gunshot in 2nd. Stormy right there with him. Moves up to 3rd.
This is wild. 75 seconds left on the clock.
One good spawn though, and you find a pocket of players that are just kicking the hell out of each other. Like, they're all one shot, you pick up a double. It's so pivotal at scoreboards like this.
Ooh, good shots from Prawn. A few extra shots. It's a big play though.
Can we talk about Moniz for a second? The man's at 47. He was in 6th place at 3 minutes. We are down to the final 50 seconds. That's all he has to hold for.
He also did really well to make sure he got some extra damage into Gunshot there to keep him at bay. But now, just like that, 47-46, it's a one-kill game. Stormy here at 45, tied with Roy for third. 43 seconds left.
3 kills separate our top 4. 40 seconds on the
No,
clock.
doesn't get it.
The melee is too far away, and Gunshot survives with P2 power position in the top spot. 47 kills to his name. 30 seconds to go here for the man who's won back-to-back.
Stormy gets the kill, though. Gunshot does not get the get. Stormy goes into the lead with a huge double kill. 20 seconds left.
Roy's still in it as well. Is going to answer from top car. Tied with Monas for third. 2 kills separating third from first, and you can see he continues to
you
score.
can't die here, bro.
50 kills. It's 6 seconds to go. Can Monas finish it? Prana's gonna fall. He's got 48. Can he catch up? It's not gonna happen. Ladies and gentlemen, Stormy V2 edges out Gunshot and Monas. 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45. It doesn't get tighter than that here on the main stage.
Unbelievable. What a service. What a proper shout out there to 20 years with Halo 2. A free-for-all like that. Down to the wire.
So where's SK?
Of course,
I don't know.
50-49 to end it. Stormy V2 takes
That was good.
the free-for-all here at the level 50 Las Vegas Open. An amazing day of Friday free-for-all. And as you just heard Bucket say, I mean, neck and neck and neck all the way down. Stormy and Gunshot going to exchange. There's probably an explanation of what just happened in the final moments of the game.
Look, if you're going to have a grand finals and you're going to crown a winner, that's the way to do it. What an absolute treat to watch these players go head-to-head like that. That scoreline is unprecedented, and I think it sets a statement for not only this FFA Grand Finals, but for also how incredible this weekend is going to be.
I mean, so many players in that game were leading at different times as well, and you also just heard how close the whole lobby is there.
That was a crazy game.
As we said, Stormy all smiles after that 50-49 win.
What a caliber of player, and to put in a Grand Finals, that is quality.
Yeah, fantastic. Cannot wait
Can't
to see
believe
some
Eli
highlights,
didn't
also to
qualify?
see the entire final
What you mean?
scoreboard. He's even shaking his head. Kind of can't believe what he
What do I
was
think
able
about
to
this
do.
map
Let's
coming
not
back to
forget
ranked?
that
I don't
was
think it should
one
be
hell of a lobby in terms of
midship in Halo
legendary
Infinite. It
names.
doesn't make sense. I think it
Played
should be
Halo 2
Truth from Halo
handshakes
5 because
across
it's
the entire
scaled
stage
better.
as well. And takes first place here.
Midship
Stormy
is like
V2,
a
your
classic
free-for-all
Halo map.
champion, and does it with a 1-kill margin.
LVT is going to be happy. That is some solid points going into the whole team for tomorrow.
It's not about qualifying, bro. It's like they're just doing seeding.
And now let's go ahead now.
All the
down
teams
to
are playing
Puckett on
anyway.
the floor. He's with Stormy V2 in the entire lobby.
That's right. Thank you, gentlemen. Great sportsmanship shown amongst our top 8 here. But Stormy, leave the controller. We'll get that in a moment. We got to talk first. And before we even start this interview,
Yeah,
can
Eli's
I
still doing
just hand
4v4.
you the first big check of the Halo 2 20th anniversary? Ladies and gentlemen, your free-for-all champion, Stormy V2. Stormy, $1,000 to open up the tournament. How we feeling about this Halo 2 throwback? How much time have you been putting getting ready for this moment?
I haven't stopped playing. No, I'm just kidding. For 10 years. No, it was definitely a good challenge. Me and Gunshot got into a battle at the end. We were both tied, and I just happened to come out with the win there, and that was fucking crazy.
I love it, man. Neither of you backed down. He was up P2, you were on the ramp, and just were going for it. At the very end, you were able to seal the deal. But talk to me about the big picture now. Who are we playing with in the 4v4? You got the #1 seed as an individual. How high are we going to place as a squad?
Oh, we're going to come out with first. We're not just going to win. We're going to freaking dominate.
And who's our team name?
LVT.
LVT Halo. They're going to freaking dominate. That is Stormy V2. LVT is waiting to celebrate for now, though. We got to close it down here on day #1. A big shout out to everyone who came out here. This is level 50. Day 2 kicks off with the 4v4, and we leave you tonight with our overnight highlights. It's Oats overnight. Check out the best moments from Free For All. We'll see you all 10 a.m. PT, 1 o'clock Eastern tomorrow for the 4v4.
1 o'clock, y'all boys. 1 o'clock. Nah, that was fire. That was fire. 4v4 about to be a whole lot better. But even like watching FFA, that was cool. Said Aura is over 9K. Now, yeah, this is gonna be a fun tournament to watch. But I'm about to get off. Yeah, I'll be back at 1 p.m. like they said, Eastern time. So appreciate y'all for watching, man. Y'all boys be easy.